Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Oh, I just heard my voice in the background. That was not good. There we go. Hello, how are we all doing? So good to see you. We got Bob the Builder, first one in. I love to see it. Petite is here as well. How are you doing, Petite? Always good to see ya. Super, super Canadian Mountie Way. That's right. Radiant Games is here. And we got Critic Kanan on an 85 stream streak. That is crazy. Crazy, my friends. 85 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. I appreciate you all. Petite said, so happy to see you. I'm happy to see you all as well. It's so fun hanging out, so fun getting to see you all, and I love that I get to do this. And the only reason I get to do this is because you all are here supporting me, and it means a lot to me. Craig said, maybe I'm crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Yes, that we know. That we know, critic. I'm just kidding. No, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And hello, Radiant. Good to see you. We also got Asmund Gaming here, and I love to see that as well. How are you doing, Asmund? How was your day? How was everyone's Saturday? Is anyone watching the soccer/football game? I know we had a family reunion today. For the past 2 days we have, and everyone's here and everyone's upstairs watching the game. So it's England versus Norway is the one that we've been watching, and it's been pretty crazy. I'm not gonna do any spoilers for all those football/soccer fans. Petit said, I don't like soccer much. I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not like a hardcore soccer fan or anything like that, but I do enjoy when there's like a big event going on. I do enjoy like, watching. Like, I don't know any of the teams. I don't know the players. I don't know any of that. So like, I don't know too much, but it is still enjoyable to get into the atmosphere and the environment of a much larger competition. Like, I'm not one to go watch like, pro soccer or, whatever it is, even like football and stuff like that, or baseball. But when there's a big event, I think it's fun. As I said, my day is all right so far. Eating dinner at the moment. Oh, I guess it is dinner for you. I was like, man, this is well past dinner. But I guess it is dinner for you. What did you choose today for dinner? What is your dinner choice? Lunch dinner choice? Okay, so I not a real confession. I just realized it was about to be this is more of a joking confession, but I've got a slight confession of I've been on a diet lately, but these past 2 days we've had the family reunion. Oh, I did not eat healthy. I ate hot dogs, hamburgers, Jello salad, or I can't remember what it's called. I call it Jello salad, but it's not the same as like salad with Jello. We ate some pasta salad. I've had a lot of cookies. It's been a bad 2 days for diet Canadian Mountie. But anyways, it's still good. It's still good. As it said, spaghetti and meat sauce. Oh, I love it. I love it. Pasta is so good. Bob said, live a little, Mountie. Yeah, these past 2 days I've lived so much. I gotta make up for it for the rest of the month. So yeah, but it's been fun. I always enjoy when family comes in town, get to see them, get to hang out. It's not something we get to do every week or anything like that. So it is really nice to see everyone, get to catch up and do all that. So this was with Google Llama's family this time, because last time it was my family up in New York. So yeah. As I said, if I could ask, how much you down weight wise? So when I started the diet at the beginning of June, I was at 220. So 220 was where I was at the beginning of June. The lowest I've been was 205.6. So that was earlier this week. I was at 205.6, and I believe today I was up to 208. Yesterday was a bad day, and today would be a bad day, so I got to get back down. So yeah, so I lost about 14 and a half pounds until yesterday. So that was pretty good. And if I stick to the plan, it does work really well. They say you should lose about 2 to 4 pounds a week. I think around 2 pounds a week is what they expect. So I was a little bit ahead of that, but it is hard to stick to it. I will say there are definitely days where it's like, there's just so much food around and so much where you're like, I just crave different things. Mr. Dave! Hello, Mr. Dave. How are you doing? So good to see you. How have you been? And Radiant on an 80 stream streak as well. Let's go! I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness, that is awesome. That is awesome. Thank you, Radiant. How are you doing, Mr. Dave? So good to see you. So we were just talking about the diet. Past 2 days have been really bad. Bob, you broke your streak. No! How do you... I thought there was a way to keep a streak going even if you miss a day. Is that true? I don't know how it works, though. Something like you can watch a VOD and it'll make up for it. But it might only be like you have 24 hours to watch the VOD or something like that. Because they did have a way to like do that. Oh, you missed that too? Okay, I didn't know. Is it you have like 24 hours to catch the VOD? Oh yeah, Asmund said you can watch the VOD within a certain amount of hours, yeah. Mr. Dave said, it's been a stressful week, but I'm glad it's the weekend. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, just some weeks get tough. I understand that, Mr. Dave. So yeah, but I'm glad you made it to the weekend. Get some sleep, get some rest, maybe play some games, and have a good time. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, it's like same. I was talking to people in pre-party earlier, and I was just saying some weeks get busy, and it's not even bad busy. Like this weekend for me, Friday, today, and yesterday, we're busy, but good. It was good to see everyone. It was good to hang out, but it does take a toll on you. So even if it's just a busy week, sometimes it takes a toll on you. Even if there's not like a lot of stress involved. Now, if it's a stressful week, that also adds a lot. I'm a Goody. Welcome in. So good to see you. How are you doing? So good to see you. Hey, Mr. Canadian, how's your day going? It's going fantastic. We made it to the evening. I'm not a Goody. Gouday? Is it Gouday? I'm not a Goody. I was trying to figure out how to say it. I was gonna call you Goody, so I'm not sure if that's what it is. But good to see you. Day's going fantastic. We were just saying I'm a Goody. Oh, Emago Day? Emago Day? Is that what it is? I'm Emago Day. Okay. Emago. Not Goody. I'm crying. I'm sorry. I try my best. Okay, Emago Day. Okay, Emago Day. Nice. I like that. Goonies never say die. Whoops. Not Goonie. I said Goody, but I didn't know if that's what it was. Emago Day. It is. Emago Day it is. I'm sorry if I ever say someone's name wrong. Just correct me. Goody is worth. That's funny. Mr. Dave said, it's just too hot where I live this week. I have legal struggles, and I just had some physical issues that made it hard to function this week. Well, yeah, that is really tough. And I will say, it has been very hot and humid where we live as well. And it's just hard when you can't go outside or can't, when there's things get hot and you're sweaty and uncomfortable. Like there's spring and fall tend to do well, but like winter gets too cold, summer gets too hot. King Amos! Hello, is Mountie home? What do you mean is Mountie home? What's that supposed to mean? I am absolutely home. Think I ran away? Oh, Bacoli as well. Let's go. Eating wonderful double bacon, mushroom, onion, tomato cheeseburger. Oh, that sounds delicious. From our build your own burger place that Sarah got dinner. Wow, that sounds delicious. Double bacon. The only question I have for you, why not triple bacon, Opa? Why stop at double? Why not triple bacon? Take off some of the other things and just put bacon in their place. Just keep going. Oh, like the image of God. Okay. Oh, no, I thought that was King that said that. Oh, correct. Okay. Oh, Emago Day. Okay, I haven't heard of that, and that makes more sense. Bacon, Canadian bacon, and ham? That's funny. Just a BLT without the LT. Exactly. Imagode said, and I'm not a Gouda, too. Not Goody and not Gouda. That's funny. Bob the Hob, how are you doing? So good to see you. How have you been? So good to see you. Imagode! Imagode! I hope I say that right. Yes, is in the Bible, and it's Latin too. I need to practice my Latin. King said, still said it wrong. I love it. I'm trying my best. Is it Emagude? Emagude? E-M-A-G-O is what they put there. So Emagode. Emagode? Emma Gode, right? Is it? Oh boy. That's what it sounded like. Sad! Help me out. Oh boy. Emma Gode is what you put in chat. Emma go. Emma go. Go to YouTube and listen to the pronunciation. Okay. Oh no? That's what was put in chat. That's what was put in chat. I was just doing what was put in. All right, I'll go to YouTube. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. So you can just go to YouTube and what? Pass in. I've never done this on YouTube. Here. Who is Emma? That's what he said. He put it in chat. E-hyphen. Imago. Imago Day? Imago? Imago. What's M-A-G-O is Mago. It's Mago. It's Imago. It's like this. Imago. That's what it has. Go to goggle and go to Google. Yeah, that's what I just did. See, if you put I-M-A-G-O, I would say Imago. But it's Imago. Imago. Let me see. 1 second. Time to go to Google for pronunciation. Yeah. I can't, so because we changed the setup to do voice, or to do all the individual audio mixers, I can't do it for YouTube. When I had my old system with desktop, I could. Yeah, it's Imago. 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 Yeah, it's not Imago. It's Imago. That's how you do it. No, it's not like that. The real pronunciation is Imago Day? I mean, the YouTube says Imago. Let me see if I can switch it back to desktop real quick. Here, Imago. Here, let me get the desktop. Imago. Yeah, I got to figure out how to do that one. Write in Google what Imago. What Imago Day and see, please. Wait, you want to know what it means? I don't know. That's what they're saying, though. I'm just telling you. That's what they're saying. A foundational theological concept meaning image of God. I don't know how else to say it. He's a lost God. Did you guys not hear it? Here, let me try again. Imago. You're not hearing it? Here. Are you not hearing that? Can you all hear it? We can see like who it, right. No, you can't hear it. Can anyone else hear it? I'm going to post a link. This is the YouTube video. Yeah, I told you, ever since I switched over to Audio Mixer, which, by the way, was a terrible regret of mine. I listened to some people who were like, oh, you need to do, you need to switch up your Audio Mixer so each thing has its own blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. And then I did it, and I was like, this is terrible. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's this one? Let me see. Maybe I can get it fixed this way. Here we go. I figured it out. I just turned it back to desktop. Let me do it this way.
Imago. Ego. Imago.
There you go. Imago.
Imago. Imago. Imago. Imago. Imago.
I don't know what to tell you. That's exactly what it says. I'm saying it exactly as it says. You guys can tell me I'm wrong. I literally said it the exact same way it says. Wait, what I wrote is the exact same. No, that's exactly what it is. IH is May, M-A-Y, and go.
I have arrived.
Dub, I'm not wrong. Why is everyone telling me I'm wrong? Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Raider! So good to see you. How are you doing, Ferric? How was Tomb Raider? So good to see you. Ferric, I need you to help me out here because apparently I'm saying it wrong. But we're gonna play it back and tell me if I'm saying this any differently from how it's saying it on YouTube. I was told you're saying it wrong, go to YouTube, they'll tell you how to say it, and then I'm being told YouTube is wrong. So, Ferric, you're going to be our final say here. I say Imago. Imago is how I say I-M-A-G-O. Imago.
Imago. Imago.
What do you mean the word I searched is wrong? It's literally on the screen. Did you go to the YouTube video? Sounds good to me. Me too. Hello, Mountie, my old friend. I have come to raid you again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like when you hear it, it's correct, but when you write it, it's wrong. What do you mean? I-M-M-A-G-O-O is not a word according to what I've looked up. There is no such thing as I-M-M-A-G-O-O. Right, there is no such thing. That is not a word. The closest word is the one I found, that's the closest thing I found. What do you mean? It may go is what it says. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you do Imago Day, and that's how I'm going to say it, Imago Day, it's image of God. I-M-A-G-O space D-E-I. That's what it says. I don't know how else to say it. Imago, 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 Imago. Oh, cheesecake! I'm inside your walls. Oh, if you're inside my walls, tell me how to say Imago. Because I can't get it correct no matter what I do. I'm just stuck on loop. Imago, 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 Imaga. What is that? So there's image of God. Imago Day. Oh, that makes sense too. That's what we're looking up. Image of God. All right, Google Llama's here. She's gonna confirm everything. All right, how do you say
I have arrived.
the first word in this? Imago? So I said Imago. When I looked it up, it said Imago. But now you're saying imago.
Have fun storming the castle.
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle.
This would take a miracle. So I'm with you, McCavity Pie. I said imago. Actually, I said imagu because that's how it was spelled in his name. It was imagu.
Yeah.
But then I said imago, and I was told I was wrong. And I was like, they're like, go to YouTube. So I went to YouTube, and it says imago. Immature? Imago? Imago? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I just went to YouTube. They were like, Google it. Go to YouTube. So I Googled it. And watch this. I did this, and I said pronunciation. So I don't care about the second one. And how do you say it now, Google Llama? Imago. I don't know. Son, I've been told I'm wrong no matter what I say, which is basically my life. But yes, I literally never heard May, and I was in seminary for 6 years. I don't know. What I mean is, listen, Kenny, when you wrote imago, that's not how it's spelled. No, but that's how it sounded. When you do the hyphens, that's the sound. So if someone's like, hey,
Imago.
what?
Imago.
Imago? But the way you say it sounds right. You see what I'm getting at? So imago, that's not how you spell it, it's how you say it. When you see the hyphens, that's a saying. So it's like sound it like this. So this one says imago. Imago? Hold on. A what? Imago. Merriam-Webster says both. Oh my goodness, I have no idea. I'd say it like I'm a goatee. I'm a goatee. I'm a goatee. I'm a goat. I'm a goat. Oh no, now how do I pronounce this name? Tomogo. 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 Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. Pokemon. Pal World. I'm not sure what we're saying. Tomatillo. But I've been telling you from the start, just like you wrote it, and it should be imago, like you wrote it. Okay. Imago and imago. Okay. Skibbity toilet. I have no idea what that is. Imago is what I'm going to go with. Imago. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I've never had this much fun with a name tag before. Mainly because I don't speak Latin, and I am bombing this, I'm sure, in the worst way. But I'm sorry. Thank you. All right, I'm going to that website. Let's see what Merriam-Webster says. By the way, Google, can I borrow you for a second? I have this problem where the curtain doesn't fully close. And so I get up and I try to close the curtain more. But the problem is I'm not sitting down when I close the curtain. So I can't tell if it's closed enough. But right now there's a line that hits my eye directly. I don't know if you can see it. It's on the left side of the curtain, not the right. Nope, you didn't even move the curtain, I don't think.
I have arrived.
And I don't know how to get the curtain. That is perfect. You are amazing. Oh, I love my wife. Cheesecake said, bro is just saying the same thing over and over again. That's what I was thinking. It's spelled imago day, but when you hear it, the pronunciation was correct. Okay. Well, yes, that makes sense. That does make sense. I wasn't writing it how it's written. I was writing it how it's said. Click the pronunciation. Thank you. Okay. So you should all be able to hear this.
Imagonese.
Imagonese?
Imagonese.
That's imagines? Wait, this is even worse.
Imago.
Imago.
Imago. Imago. Imago. Imago. Imago. Imago. Imago. Imago. Imago. Imago.
I can't stop this. I love that voice. There's something about that voice I'm loving.
Imago. 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 Imago.
Can we just do a 4-hour ASMR stream of this?
Imago. 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 Imago.
Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. That voice is so pretty, though, for some reason. Welcome in, Oberlin's Oddities. So good to see you. Please don't. I'm sorry. Okay, Mountie, my joke submission. Ooh, let's hear it. I'm excited. Dub said, click the pronunciation at the top. Yeah, I clicked the wrong ones. My bad. It's not correct. I don't know what you want me. You're telling me Webster Dictionary is wrong? Merriam-Webster.com is wrong. I mean, okay. Manganese, maybe. You just write imago, but not day. Yeah. It's more the second. Okay. Imago. I feel like I'm losing my last brain cell. Me too, don't worry. But I feel like I've lost my last brain cell a long time ago. Dub said, my eldest is listening and laughing so hard at this. He may go. He may not go. He may go. He may not go. He may say it right. He may not say it right. Hemago. Everyone get your opinion in on this while we can. Everyone said, as I get older, I remember all of the people I lost along the way. Maybe a career as a tour guide wasn't the right choice. Oh, that is so good. Overland's Oddities. That is definitely worth 200 Canadian Mountie points. Oh, that was hilarious. Good job. Sensa, this is what that repetitive robot voice was doing to me. Those emotes are so good. Oh my goodness. Bob said, a jumper cable walks into a bar. The bartender says, I'll serve you, but don't start anything. Oh, Bob, that's a good one too. That's a good one, Bob. Oh my goodness. That's 200 points worthy. Oh my goodness. Mega go. Imago. All right. Imago wins. I'm trying my best here. All right. There are some announcements on the screen. I'm not going to cover all of them. We do tend to have them every stream. So if you're interested, we do have these also posted in our Discord. So if you're like, oh, I missed a few announcements or anything, well, our Discord does stay up to date. We have an announcements channel in our Discord. If you want to know everything that's going on with the Twitch channel and all that, there is an announcements. But I do want to cover a few of these that are new this month. So if this is your first time coming in and, you just haven't heard these yet, let me just go over a couple of them. I don't want to go over all of them, but so the good question. Actually, Asmund, I will get to that. So don't let me forget. I will get to that when I get to that one. So first announcement is on July 20th. It's the second one from the top. July 20th, we're doing a birthday celebration stream. It's not my birthday. Google Llama's birthday is in July, but it's not on that day. But we're going to celebrate all July birthdays. Once a month, we're going to do a birthday celebration stream. And during that birthday celebration stream, we're going to bake a cake during the cooking portion, and we're going to decorate the kitchen to celebrate with streamers and balloons. And then we're also going to put a candle on the cake for every sub and every 200 bits that were donated throughout the month. So you don't have to save up the donations for that day, but throughout the month, for every sub and every 200 bits, we will put a candle on that cake. Don't forget that along with that, we do a 24-hour stream on the last stream of the month, where your sub and 200 bits will also get you a spin of the Wheel of Mayhem. So it will double up every sub, and every 200 bits will not only add a candle to the birthday cake on July 20th, it will also get you a spin on the Wheel of Mayhem during our 24-hour Mountie Mayhem stream. Once again, that 24-hour Mayhem stream is on the last stream of the month, which just happens to line up with the last day of the month because Fridays we are streaming. So we're going to do a 24-hour stream on the 31st, and that will be there. So keep that in mind. The second announcement, well, or third if you count the Mayhem part, the second announcement is the Canadian Mountie bundles. So we do have Canadian Mountie bundles available. That is in our Discord if you go to the merch channel. So there is a merch channel under streaming section, and you will see two links there. The first link is a document that describes the bundles that you can purchase. We have 3 monthly bundles available. Those bundles will have unique items every month. So you order it, you can order it for multiple months. Maybe you just want it for 1 month, whatever it is. But for example, our Maple monthly bundle is $5 a month, and you get 3 unique emote stickers every month. So you can collect them all. We have 36 planned out. Maybe by the end of the year, we'll come up with more or something like that. But so you can get all 36, collect all 36 unique emote stickers if you do that. So that's an example where we have unique items every month. There's things like temporary tattoos and trading cards and things like that in the monthly bundles where you get unique things every month. We also have the one-time bundles like the Founders Bundle, the Royal Mountie Bundle, and the Commissioner Bundle They are more expensive, but they come with more of one-time purchases and usually bigger items. For example, you probably don't need 12 Canadian Mountie t-shirts or 12 Canadian Mountie hoodies or hats or things like that. So they're more of one-time items, but they are a little more pricey. But if you want to support the Canadian Mountie channel here and still want to get some fun stuff in return, this is a great way to do that. So just a heads up there. The second link, so the first one is a link to see the items. The second link is the form to order the items. Now, when is the cutoff? We're thinking, so anything that you order in July, thank you, yes. Anything you order in July will be delivered in August. Now, we are probably cutting off the July around the 25th. I think our cutoff will be the 25th because I can't guarantee I'll get it to you in August if you order after that. There are certain items that we are not going to order until someone wants that bundle. Rather than stocking up and having 100 t-shirts and 100 hoodies in my closet, I won't order those things until someone wants one of those bundles. So, to give us some time to order the items, if the cutoff for July is if you order by the 25th, then we plan on getting it to you in August. If there's any delays or anything like that, we will keep you in communication, but that is the plan. So that's why we want any orders for the bundles that you want next month to be in by the 25th. Once again, anything after that, you will definitely still get. It just may not make it until after August. So we're thinking the 25th should be enough time. If you order by then we can get it in by August. If you order after that, I will try to get it in as quickly as possible and still try to make it into August, but it may not get there. So that's why it's not that it's like, you missed the date, it's over. It's one of those, like, I just can't guarantee it as much. Once again, there can always be an issue with shipping. Like, I might put in an order for the hoodie and they're like, oh, we're way backed up or our machine broke. And you're like, I need to get these out. So we always do our best to deliver things, but some of the items I don't order until we've gotten the bundle order in because I don't want to stock up on merchandise and have a whole closet full of merchandise that I have to sell. So that's why. So goal is to get it by the 25th. All right. So that's the Canadian Mountie bundles. The last announcement is, don't forget, it is Bring a Friend Who Follows month. Bring a friend to work day kind of idea. But if you bring a friend in and they follow for the first time, it can't be someone who's already followed and they stop following and refollowed. But if they follow for the first time, just have them tell me, hey, Bill brought me in, and both Bill and them will get their points. Get 5,000 Canadian Mountie points. So if you bring 10 friends and they all follow and they all give you credit, each person gets one, a friend can't recommend 6 people. They can recommend one person. Both of you get your 5,000 points, and you can get quite a hefty amount. All right, let me catch up on chat. Overland's already said it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. There you go. I love that. As I said, when's the cutoff for the monthly bundles? Can we get the party candles that sparkle? I will have to go through Google Llama. I come up with a lot of the ideas. Actually, she does too. Actually, she's the one who came up with the birthday one. I was going to say I come up with the ideas and she's the one who does all the work, but truth is she also comes up with most of the ideas and also does all the work. I just sometimes chip in. Sen said, Jesus brought me here. Well, you and Jesus both get 5,000 Canadian Mountie points. So Google Llama, can we get the candles that sparkle? I don't know. It depends on how many subs as well, because that's a lot of candles, depending on how many we get. Hello, Allie Jane. So good to see you. And hello, Mrs. Scooby. Hello, Anna. Hello. How are you doing, Anna? So good to see you. Let's go. We got Allie Jane on a 50 stream streak. I love it. And it said, how are you doing, sir? I'm doing fantastic. Life is good. Sen said, woo, Canadian themed bundles. That's right. So don't forget, those are in the merch channel of the streaming section of our Discord. So if you go to Discord, there's multiple sections based on what you're interested in. And one of those is a streaming section, and it'll be under the merch because that's more related to our streaming and stuff like that. But yeah. All right, good. I just want soda. I understand that. Sweet. Yes. Mrs. Scooby-Doo, how are you doing? And how is Mr. Scooby-Doo? And how's the family? Good to see you. So yes, we can get the candles that sparkle. It's official. Google Llama has approved it. Now, I apologize, I'm about 10 minutes over, but I did want to go over a couple of those announcements. If there's anything on the screen that you're like, ooh, what's that? Or how does that work? Because I try to put enough words that you understand, but sometimes there's not enough space to get all the details. Don't forget, we also have the announcements channel in our Discord if you're like, hey, what are the details for the 250 monthly sub goal? So that is in the announcements channel. It breaks it down. So for every 50 subs, we'll add something to the mayhem cooking portion of the stream. I'm very excited for that. I may have to go buy an outfit. I'll be honest, I never really dressed up in costumes. I'm never really like a costume person, but ever since like Canadian Mountie, I've been doing that uniform. I'm like, I want to wear something fun. So if we do hit the 150 subs, I will dress up in I think I'm going to look for like an Uncle Sam costume or something along those lines. So I thought it'd be fun. Anna said, I'm watching my tablet right now. Google said, did you say what the cutoff is for the battle? I said the 25th. Is that enough time? I'll be honest, I kind of winged the answer on that one. I think we said 25th. Is that correct? Let me know if it's a different day. I said the 25th. And you didn't correct me, so I just kept going with it. I know I did say we try our best to get it in as best as possible, but the 25th at least gives us 5 days to order and, get it in there. Oh, the 20th. I'm sorry. The 20th. I apologize. Once again, if you do order after the 20th, we will still try to get it, but the 20th, I'm so sorry. I was wrong. The 20th is one of those things where it's much easier. If you get it in by the 20th, we can do it.
I don't need it.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Imago said, wine, mounted. What's that? Mounty. Yes. Imago, yes. Anna said, can I cause madness? Yes, you can. Imago said, amen. Yes. I apologize. If you can get it in by the 20th, that gives us enough time to order it in and ship it out. I forgot that we also need to ship it out. Amen. Okay, I don't want to go over too much more because I do want to get into, we do have a prayer and Bible reading that we're going to go through. So yes, our goal is to ship it on the 1st of the month. Yes. We try our best to get it within the timeline. Jesus loves you, Mountie. Thank you. And he loves you as well. Mountie! All right. Imago! We are going to go ahead and jump over to our prayer and Bible time. Now, on Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays, we are going through the book of Luke. Remember, Friday is a special stream that's more focused on concepts. Yesterday, we talked about who is God and, what does that mean in a Christian sense? So today, being Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, we are reading through the Bible. It's not trying to rush through it. We're not reading chapters at a time. Usually it's about 10 verses on average. And we just kind of break it down and say, what is this telling us we believe as Christians and why? So we are going to be continuing going through the book of Luke. During this time, I do pause the blurps. I do pause the Tangia. I do pause the Pokemon game, the fishing game. I know we have a lot of fun games here, but I do pause these just because I want to make sure that our focus is on God and we do take it very seriously and there's no distractions. Now, after this, I will unpause all these. We'll get the games back up and all the fun stuff, but just during this time. Imago said, Jesus loves you so much, Mountie. Thank you. Bible study, Mountie? Yes, it is. Imago Day is ready to rebel. Oh, yes. Sorry. Sen said, I missed my gnome command chance. I'm sorry. What do you mean I'm a rebel? So there is a lot of fun things that we do here. One of those things being Canadian Mountie points. So if I try not to overwhelm new people with all the things that we do here, but we do have a lot of fun and we have a lot of mini games. One of those things is Canadian Mountie points. Basically the rule is the person with the most Canadian Mountie points becomes the commissioner of the Canadian Kingdom or whatever you want to call it, the Canadian stream next month. So your next question might be, well, how do I get the most Canadian Mountie points? And I'm just going to send you a link. This is a document that explains all the ways you can gain or lose your Canadian Mountie points. So in there is like rebelling and what all that is. So once again, it's just a simple idea of, person with the most Canadian Mountie points at the end of the month becomes the commissioner next month. All that means is you get your name on the screen and you get a special role in Discord. It's really, there's no money behind it or anything, but it's a lot of fun. It's a little competition, but once again, just try if you want to become the commissioner. And each month the points reset. So if you're like way behind, I do not speak French. I can barely read it. I took Spanish in high school and college, and I've lost a lot of that skill as well, just because I don't use it very often. But my parents took French, because my parents took French, and like I know very, very basic. So I don't know all the words, but I know tu is you, which is the same as Spanish. And parler, I believe, is speak. And then Francois or Français would be French, I'm guessing. I don't speak it. And Espanol is barely. I barely speak Spanish. I would say Serio is interesting, but I would say se habla Espanol, but yeah. Français, not Francois. Okay, there you go. See, like I don't speak it. I know my parents took French, and we were talking about how it's pretty close to Spanish in many ways, like 2, K2, kind of stuff like that. Yeah. You want to be able to speak it? I'm guessing that's what it is. I want to be able to speak it or something. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I was better at it, but yeah. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go and switch over to our prayer and Bible time. I'm just going to start off with a short prayer. Fridays we do go into more in-depth with our prayer document. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday we do pray, and then we do go into our Bible study. So let's go and do that. I'm just going to take a quick breath real quick to get focused and get my mindset in the right place when I pray. I think that's really important. Sometimes it's fun to go crazy, joke around and talk like that, but just go, let loose. But I do think it's important when we're talking to God to make sure we're in the right mindset, right? We are talking to a higher being who has a personal relationship with us, but it is important. So give me one moment. Dear God, thank you. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for allowing us to gather together, to hang out and have a good time, and allowing us to grow closer to each other and grow closer to you. Thank you for allowing us to talk about what it is to be a Christian and what we believe and why, and not face persecution. Thank you for allowing us to have that relationship with you. Even though we are sinners, you sent your son to die on the cross, which allows us to have that relationship once again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lord, please watch over us tonight as we continue reading through Luke, as we go into game time, as we hang out. Please watch over the stream, and may everything we say and everything we do bring you glory, and may it focus on you and not ourselves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are an amazing and awesome God, so thank you so much for everything you've done for us, for all your blessings you've poured out upon us. We ask this in Jesus' name, amen. Amen. All right. So porque is Spanish. I don't know how to say it in French. Pourquoi? But yes, because French, Italian, Spanish, Portuguese is Latin. Yep. Oui, baguette. I feel sorry for those who learn English as a secondary. I agree. English is rough. If the number 666 is considered evil, then the number 25.08 or 8069758 is the root of all evil. Nice, Ferric. Did I already give you your points, Ferric? If not, I'll give them to you afterwards. That's a good one. Sunshine Faith, welcome in. We were just about to read some more of Luke, but thank you for being here. We got a 60 stream streak. That is amazing. Not today. Okay, let me get your points real quick, and then we'll dive into what we're reading. 60 stream streak. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. All right, so let me go ahead and jump over. So we're going to be reading through Luke 19, starting in verse 28 and going through verse 44. Okay, now this is not a time for me to preach. This is not a time where it's like I'm going to explain everything and it's going to be the best thing ever. This is a time where we are open for discussion. It's okay to disagree on things. It's okay to talk about it. So this is a time where if you see anything that we're reading, or if you hear something and you're like, ooh, that's interesting, feel free to add it to chat. If you have any comments, questions, thoughts, this is a very open discussion time. It's probably the best way that I learn is by talking about what I believe and why. And I'm not perfect. I may not know the answer. Actually, there's a good chance I may not know the answer, and I'll look into it and we'll discuss it and we'll grow together. So this is a very open talk time. This is not me preaching or anything like that. All right. Sunshine said, I cannot do the I have arrived, but I am here. There you go. Yes. I do apologize. We do pause it here just during our Bible time, Sunshine, because just because I want to make sure that there's no distractions, stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay. So let's go and read. But once again, if there's something that sticks out to you, feel free to put it in chat. Okay, good. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure you knew. It's not because I'm intentionally, blocking you out. Okay, so let's go and read through it. And I do have some bullet points that I kind of talk about, but if there's anything else, feel free to add it. So, starting in Luke 19, starting in verse 28. Having said these things, he went on ahead, going up to Jerusalem. When he came near to Bethphage and Bethany, at the mountain that is called Olivet, he sent two of his disciples, saying, Go your way into the village on the other side, in which, as you enter, you will find a colt tied, which no man has ever sat upon. Untie it and bring it. If anyone asks you, Why are you untying it? Say to him, The Lord needs it. Those who were sent away and found things just as he had told them. Those who were sent away and found things just as he had told them. As they were untying the colt, its owner said to them, Why are you untying the colt? They said, The Lord needs it. Then they brought it to Jesus. They threw their cloaks on the colt and sat Jesus on them. As he went, they spread their cloaks on the road. As he was now getting near at the descent of the Mount of Olives, the whole multitude of the disciples began to rejoice and praise God with a loud voice for all the mighty works which they had seen, saying, Blessed is the King who comes in the name of the Lord. Peace in heaven and glory in the highest. Some of the Pharisees from the multitude said to him, Teacher, rebuke your disciples. He answered them, I tell you that if these were silent, the stones would cry out. When he came near, he saw the city and wept over it, saying, If you, even you, had known today the things which belong to your peace, but now they are hidden from your eyes. For the days will come on you when your enemies will throw up a barricade against you, surround you, hem you in on every side, and will dash you and your children within you to the ground. They will not leave in you one stone on another, because you didn't know the time of your visitation. All right, there's a lot of interesting things. Great question. Sunshine said, what is a colt? So a colt is also a donkey, but let me go and get the definition exactly. I believe it's a donkey or a smaller horse, but let me make sure. I could be wrong. A colt is a young male horse. I'm so sorry. A young male horse under the age of 4. So I apologize. I'm sorry. Oh, was it a colt? I thought it was a donkey, so I apologize. According to this, it was a colt. I thought it was a donkey as well. I don't know if the specifics do matter. Let's see. Colt versus donkey. Whoops. So a donkey is a specific species of animal, while a colt simply refers to a young male equine. So it sounds like a colt is not only a horse. It says a donkey is a specific species of animal, while a colt simply refers to a young male equine, which I believe is equine. I don't know how to say that, but which can be a horse, donkey, zebra, or mule. So it sounds like a colt is in more of the age than it is a species. Thank you for asking that. It's both, I think. Yes. So there's a debate about that. It sounds like it could still be a donkey. It's a younger donkey or a younger, I believe the term is equine or equine. I don't know. I never knew how to say that. Equine. But that would be horses, donkeys, zebras, mules would all fall under that category. So it could still be a donkey. Colt is the son of an ass/donkey. Yes. I think they grab both if you compare it to other gospels. Okay. Could be misremembering. I shall investigate. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, so it does sound, I believe other ways have said donkey, a young donkey. So Colt would also fall into that. Mr. Dave said Mountie. Okay, I'm going to be looking for a new Twitch name for when I decide to stream and game instead of being social. Okay, sounds good. Let me know what you choose. Nasir said, in one account, it could be seen Christ is riding a donkey, and another a colt, and some people argue there were two animals. Okay. I mean, there is I think there is still an important part here, but I will say, I believe it was a young donkey by what I've read, so something like that. Santi said, go to the village ahead of you, and at once you'll find a donkey tied there, with her colt by her. Untie them and bring them to me. So maybe it was both. If anyone says anything to you, say the Lord needs them, he'll send them right away. Sure. This took place to fulfill what was spoken through the prophet. Say to the daughter of Zion, see, your king comes to you gentle and riding on a donkey, and on a colt, the foal of a donkey. So yeah, maybe there was two. It is still fulfilling prophecy either way. So that is the importance here, I would say. It's less about, what it would be, but I guess that would be the thing. So gentle and riding on a donkey, and on a colt, the foal of a donkey. So yeah, there you go. So that sounds like that. It's still the fulfillment of that prophecy. I do believe it was a donkey then. Maybe that's where I got the idea. And the colt is a younger donkey or younger horse or younger zebra, if you want to go in that. But in this case, it was a younger donkey, I believe. Thank you, Santi. And thank you for doing some research there. I've always thought of it as a donkey, and I was trying to figure out where I got that from. But yes, great question. All right, so in the beginning here, verses 28 all the way through 35, right? In this section here, we see as Jesus approaches Jerusalem, he does send two disciples to retrieve a colt that has never been ridden. Everything happens exactly as Jesus says, and the disciples bring the colt to him. Nasir said, yeah, that is the case for two animals, but repetition is a favored literary technique in Hebrew writing. Right. But it was still the fulfillment of that prophecy. Jesus fulfills a lot of prophecies from the Old Testament. It's one reason why I think the Old Testament is so important, because it really is the foundation of Christianity. Why do we believe Jesus is God? Why do we believe Jesus is a savior? And, he is the one, right, that they've been waiting for, because he fulfills all these prophecies. From Isaiah especially, there's tons of them. So yes, that is so important. So why does this section matter? Well, he's demonstrating his authority and intentionality, and it fulfills the prophecy of Israel's king coming in humility. Now, I will say, I think Zechariah 9:9, and I wanted to kind of look this up real quick. Give me one second. I use this version of the Bible, by the way, because it is copyright free, so I don't want to break any copyright laws or anything like that. So Zechariah 9:9. So if we look at Zechariah 9:9 real quick, it says, rejoice greatly, daughter of Zion. Shout, daughter of Jerusalem. Behold, your king comes to you. He is righteous and having salvation, lowly and riding on a donkey, even on a colt, the foal of a donkey, which I believe is what you posted. Is that correct, Santi? Yes. Okay, this is exactly what, yes. Sorry, Santi, I said Isaiah, and I apologize. I was wrong on Isaiah. This one was Zechariah. Yep. It is. There are many prophecies in Isaiah, and that's what I was saying, but then I realized it may have been confused on how I said it. It is cursed that some people copyright Bibles. Yeah, that is an opinion. Yeah. There's more to that. But either way, so this is the prophecy from the Old Testament, Zechariah 9:9, that Jesus is fulfilling here. This is one of the most important things for us as Christians, because this is where we get the idea that Jesus is the promised king, and he's fulfilling God's plan and the prophecies. This is one of the biggest things for us as Christians. So I believe that is our takeaway, is why do we believe that Jesus is God and the promised king? Because he fulfills these prophecies. Now, if we go back and we look at the next section, verses 36 through 40, we see that as he rides into Jerusalem, the crowd spreads their cloaks on the road and joyfully praises God, proclaiming, "Blessed is the King who comes in the name of the Lord." Some Pharisees tell Jesus to rebuke the crowd, but he replies that if they remain silent, the stones would cry out. Bob said Matthew 21, 6 through 7. So the disciples went and did as Jesus commanded them. They brought the donkey and the colt, laid their clothes on them, and set him on them. Yes, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Yes, the other gospels will match this as well. So why does that matter, right? Why does it matter that this is happening? Well, Jesus openly accepts the praise due to the Messiah. Creation itself testifies to who he is. We talked about this yesterday, but whether people acknowledge him or not, as Christians, we believe that Jesus is the Messiah. Jesus is the king, the promised king. So it's not a matter of he's only king because if people say so. He is the king. That is what we believe, right? To us, that is a fact. He is the king. It doesn't matter whether you recognize it or not, whether people acknowledge him or not. He is the king. And we believe that, if they weren't crying out, the stones would cry out. And I know that sounds crazy, but yeah, he is the king. Jesus alone is worthy of our praise. This set of verses is so important to us as Christians because it is exactly why we believe Jesus is God. And to wrap it up here, the 41 through 44, we see as Jesus nears the city, he weeps over Jerusalem because the people have rejected God's offer of peace. He foretells the coming destruction of the city because they do not recognize the time of God's visitation. So there is this part where they celebrate him right now, but there is a time where it will be, destruction will come because they don't recognize the time of God's visitation. And Jesus's tears reveal God's compassionate heart, I think. I think this is a very physical form to see God's compassionate heart. He cares. He has emotions, and the Bible does talk about that. Even as he knows judgment is coming, he grieves over those who refuse him. His desire is not condemnation, but repentance and salvation. That's what he wants. And I would say for us, what can we take away from that is don't miss what God is doing in your life. Don't wait. Don't be like, I'll get to it next week, right? I don't know if I want to do what God's calling me to do. This is one thing I think is very important, is we believe we don't know when God will come back, right? When the second coming will happen. But we do believe it will happen, and we need to be ready for it. So to kind of break down the different things that we talked about, and if you have anything to add, feel free. But in this section of Luke 19:28 through 30 or through 44, it really talks about Jesus as the promised king who deserves our worship, fulfills God's promises, and lovingly calls people to recognize him before it's too late. That's what I see here. And I did post these questions in our Bible discussion part of our Discord. There's a Bible discussions channel, and this is just based off of what we read about today. And you don't have to respond. It's not, if you want to, feel free. I love reading the responses and thinking about them, but I encourage you to at least think about these questions. And if you want to, go back and read this section again and think about these questions as you read it. But my first question is, why do you think Jesus chose to enter Jerusalem on a colt instead of a war horse, or instead of something that's much more glorious? Because when people ride into battle or when they want to be praised and honored, a colt is usually not their first choice. Usually something like a war horse, something bold and strong, right? An elephant, a war elephant, a war dragon. I don't know, something like that. But he chose to do a colt. So I would say think about why did Jesus choose to do a colt? Why were the Pharisees uncomfortable with the crowd praising Jesus? If we look at this from the Pharisees' point of view, why are they uncomfortable with this? What does Jesus weeping over Jerusalem teach us about God's heart? The fact that he is weeping, which is a very big sorrow, right? It's not just a slight teardrop. Like, weeping is a big thing. Welcome in, John Deeds. Next question I posted was, how can we make sure we don't miss what God is doing in our own lives? And I think this is a really important question because it does bring it to our own lives. How can we make sure we don't miss what God is doing in our own lives? And then lastly, what does it mean for Jesus to be your king in everyday life? What does that look like? How can we apply that? Now, while you think about those, I did want to kind of make some connections, because in the first part of Luke 19, we talked about Zacchaeus, right? Now, I want to kind of say there is some very interesting connections here. So the first one is, when we talk about Zacchaeus, we see that he joyfully welcomed Jesus into his home. And we also see here that the crowds joyfully welcomed Jesus into Jerusalem. And I do think that there is a reason that this is repetitive here. But many of the same people praising him here would soon reject him later. So when Jesus starts weeping, it's because he knows that this is not something that they'll hold strong to, right? It's because he knows they're going to soon reject him. This praise here is only temporary. And that's, I believe, if you look at the histories, and this is the part where I would encourage you to look it up on your own, but how it's been explained to me is the people thought of Jesus as a conqueror, as someone who is going to get rid of Rome and Roman rule and take over, and the Jewish nation would be the powerful nation. They would overthrow the Roman government, the Romans. They are going to take over. That's what these people are expecting. Whereas when that doesn't happen the way that they want it, they reject him. They go, oh, you're not going to throw out Rome. You're not going to conquer and sit on a throne, in a castle. They didn't know the heavenly kingdom. They weren't focused on that. They weren't focused on the spiritual. They were focused on the physical. So the people are praising him here because they think that he's going to be a conqueror of the earthly world, and he's a conqueror of the spiritual world, right? And then lastly, Jesus is publicly revealing himself as the Messiah, but he knows many are looking for a political ruler instead of the Savior who came to bring peace with God. So we do see the praise happening here as the Messiah, but it's not the same praise that they're focused on the wrong thing. Sen said, I heard from a college campus youth minister that how we interpret Jesus' response in the scripture, Luke 19:41 through 44, helps illuminate how we view God. Ooh, that's very interesting. Yes, I would agree with that. I think there is also God's wrathful side here. When you say wrathful side, in what way? Are you talking about when they reject him? When he talks about in 41 through 44 how they are going to reject him, and there will be the time where they will be conquered? Because I would agree with that. I mean, as Christians, we do believe that you have to follow God. In order to go to heaven, you do have to follow God. And especially the Jewish nation. If you read about it all the way through the Old Testament, especially early on in the Old Testament, when you talk about Exodus and all of that, we constantly see the Jewish nation rejecting God over and over again. And God does punish them, but he also has mercy and grace and restores them. So there is this constant almost circle where that happens, where they reject God, he punishes them, and then they turn to God and he restores them. So there is that wrath part of it, but it isn't just wrath and destruction and wiping them all out. It is a punishment, and that you can call that wrath, and I would agree with that. Santi posted, turn God's wrath into mere enlightened disapproval. You also turn his love into mere humanitarianism. Yeah. No, I think it is. It is a strong wrath. And I think wrath is a good word here because, as you said, if you just turn it into enlightened disapproval, that doesn't describe it very well, right? Like it is an anger and a wrath, and that is a righteous anger. They have rejected him, and that is not what they're supposed to do. So his love is also not just a light, hey, I like you. It is a true love, an unconditional love. But there is that back and forth. I agree with that. No, there is a wrathful side, but we as Christians do believe that you do need to follow God as a Christian, right? That is what you are called to do. And I do believe that the Jewish nation, right, is very much held accountable for that. As we saw in the Old Testament, even in the New Testament, right? They do turn away and reject God. They do, they nailed Jesus to a cross. That's how much they rejected him. And that does turn into, punishment and wrath. Absolutely. Any other thoughts or comments? Okay. Well, if there's anything else, we can keep talking about it. It's not we're done talking about the Bible forever. No, feel free. If there's any thoughts, feel free to add any comments. By the way, John Deeds, how are you doing? So good to see you. So we are going to jump over to our sub-picked game of the week. So let's go ahead and look over at that. So remember, every week I will post a poll. Now I will say I am so sorry. I did not post this week because I forgot, and I didn't realize it until today when I went to go check what game I was going to play tonight. So I was very late. I apologize. So if you are a sub, or if you've been gifted a sub, go over to Discord and make sure, in order for this to show up, this sub polls channel to show up, you do have to link your Discord to Twitch. It's the only way that Discord will know that you are a sub. Otherwise, Discord doesn't know if you're a sub to my Twitch channel or not. But if you are a sub, or if you've been gifted a sub, you can vote on what game we play every week on Saturdays. Okay? So you go to Discord, you click on user settings, you click on connections, and you click on the Twitch icon. Then if you're a sub, or if you've been gifted a sub, it will know, and you will see a special channel pop up called Sub Polls. It will be under the streaming section. You do need to make sure that is visible as well. If you don't see the streaming section, you can go to channels and roles at the top, and you can either do the customized one, which is just a bunch of fun questions, or the browse channels tab and specifically select the ones you want to see. So if there's any channels that you're like, hey, I wonder if I'm seeing all the channels, go to channels and roles, click on browse channels, and it'll show you which ones you see and which ones you don't. We don't like to overwhelm new viewers with so much when you get to our Discord channel or the Twitch channel. So there are certain channels that are naturally hidden, and if you want to see them, you can go check them, and that way you don't see every single thing going on. If you're like, I don't care about healthy living, then you don't have to see the healthy living channel. If you don't care about food, then you don't have to see the food channel, right? But if you're like, ooh, I'm really into music, then you can go and do the checkbox next to the music channel, and that will show. So go get your votes in, sub polls. It looks like, oh, we do have one that is officially winning. I'll give it another 2 more minutes. We have one that has 4 votes. It's officially winning. It might be Pal World. I'll give you 2 more minutes. Here, I'll go back to just chatting. Get your votes in. We had a big tie. There were 3 that had 3 votes. That was Pal World, Hogwarts Legacy, and Land of Vikings. But Pal World has officially hit 4 votes. So get your votes in. Oh, and I'll unpause all the fun interactions. So let me go and unpause the blurps. Oh. All right, blurps are unpaused, I believe. Let me try it one more time. It said failed to unpause. Let me try it one more time. Relog in. Let's go! Crystal's on a 3-stream streak! I love it. How are you doing, Crystal? All right. All right, they are unpaused. Blurps are unpaused. Tangia is unpaused. Pokemon game is back. Fish Shack is back. Let me get the channel points back on. Let me get the heist game. Let me get the slots game. And let me get the trivia. There we go. We're back, baby. So yeah. Once again, we do pause those during the prayer and Bible time just to focus on God and make sure there's no distractions. Ooh, we got 5 for Pal World.
Have arrived.
Vid said there isn't anything on the poll worth voting for. Well, don't worry, Vid. Today is a dedicated Planet Crafter day. So after, we'll do 2 hours of our sub-picked game. And then after that, we will jump over to Planet Crafter. So if you are a fan of Planet Crafter, we do have that as a dedicated day. But before we get to that, we got Pale World. How was your stream, Vid? How did Stranded go? I saw you finish up the Timberborn map, and then Vid jumped over to some Stranded, which I'm really enjoying watching. Might play some of it on my own. Maybe when we're done with Planet Crafter, we might add some Stranded or something like that. So let me get Pale World up here. I'm very excited. I just started this one yesterday, so I'm not very far. But I'm very excited. Okay, we do have Pale World selected. Great. And let's load it up. Give it 1 moment to catch up. Hello. It was good. Nobody died. Oh, that's a good day. And that's a unique scenario, Vid. Did they just choose not to die, or you didn't try to kill them this time? Just kidding. Sense of good taste doesn't come easily. Ha! That's funny. All right. So, I'm going to continue with the solo playthrough. Now, I was talking to Bob. We are going to post, we are going to add a new channel after the stream tonight for Pale World. So, there are quite a few Pale World players in our community. So, we will be adding in our Discord a Pale World channel, and there is a community Pale World server that you can join. Vid said, "Oh, they dang sure tried." That's funny. So we're gonna continue with this one, and I'm just learning the basics of the game, so getting used to it. We will have a community server that we can all join. So if you know Pale World, if you bought Pale World earlier, and you're like, "Oh, I want to get back into it," this is a great time. Bob does have Bob, and I think Sen, you're part of that one. Yeah, Sen is part of that server as well. So we do have people already involved in that server. You can join that one. I will be joining as well, and I'm very excited for it. So let's get some Pale World. Now, Pale World did just come out with an official release, officially out of the testing phase. So I'm very excited. And we just found, I think, another fast travel point. We're going to go see the small settlement and talk to the chief. I did notice I'm a little hungry, so let's go ahead and eat some of our cooked berries. What is this? A simple bait. Fishing bait. Okay, I didn't know we had fishing bait. But let's go see the chief. I got my club out, but oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? Officially 1.0. Whee! We do have a glider as well. Hello, friends. What level are you? 2? Do we need a pupperal? Oh, wait. A pupperai? Maybe we need one. All right, let's go talk to the chief. I'm not going to lie. This is not who I thought the chief would be. Oh, you're not the chief. Who are you? Wait, who are you? You're a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? I thought a bunch of people died to the wild pales. Who are these people? You're a little hungry. Maybe you should grow up. Don't tell me, an outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some pales? You can get extra experience for capturing up to 5 of the same kind. Oh, I didn't know that. You know what they say, pale tamers get stronger the more pales they capture. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you. Let's go! Give me 5 fragments. No, give me 1 moment. I just noticed it's a little jumpy. So I'm just going to turn down some of the graphics a little bit. I'm gonna turn it down to low and see how that goes. And see if that fixes it. Oh, okay. A restart is required to apply some, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and... All right, let's see what you have to say. Oh, are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver the special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. What? Why don't I take it myself? I didn't ask that. I didn't ask that. He has high hopes. Maybe he should look into a rehab program. Well, it's just that the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me and I can't get anywhere near the place. So please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. All right, submission, a special dish. Am I allowed to pick this up? Collect lift monk effigy and offer them to a statue of power to improve the ability of capture pals. All right. Ooh, what's that thing? A celery. Like celery? Am I supposed to go over the mountain or follow the path around? Do we forge our own path? Oh no, that one's stuck. Hey buddy, you okay? You all right? You just having a slow day? Oh, you are... Oh, there you go. There you go. Hi, buddy. Didn't want to bop you. Down the mountain, the river flows. Ooh, wait, hold on. There's a jump spot. We'll pick up some wood. Yeah. Yeah. All right, you ready? I am Superman! Pyaw! Ooh, a circle with a chest. Ooh, we got bread? Low-grade medical supplies?
I have arrived.
There's some ore up there. Willie! Oh my goodness, Willie is amazing. If you haven't caught one of He's Willie's streams, you are missing out. He is fantastic. He absolutely is. Go give him a follow if you haven't already. How have you been, Willie? How is life going? As been said, down the mountain the river flows, brings refreshing wherever it goes. There you go. I like that. I've never heard that. Okay, it looks like there's like a little forest over there. I've never played Pal World before. This is my first run through, second day. Okay, so we kind of just jumped up here so we can go back down. This settlement was supposed to not be that far. I'll be honest. Life's good. Good to hear. Super Ham? You are Super Ham? Superman! Haven't heard that song before? I have not. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Okay, first off, what's this? What is this? What are you? Do I mine it? Wood and fiber. Well, never mind. I wasn't supposed to mine it. All right, we got a bunch of little things here. I see a lot of these like blue balls on the ground, so we're gonna pick those up. Oh, the penguins! Hello, penguins. All right, we're gonna pick up this fragment. I don't know what you are. Are you just a pale sphere? Nice. Okay. Looks like we're going this way. We gotta talk to the chief, anyways. I like the little fire kitties, the foxbarks. Ooh, that's a cute name. We want this. There's fish here. I don't know if I have a fishing rod yet, though. I don't have a fishing rod. I'll come back for you guys, okay? Just wait right here. All right, we're going to get this. So we can make more pal spheres. Hello, Hoi Lepa! How are you doing? So good to see you. All right. We're gonna go this way. And across we go. Okay, I could use more stamina. I understand the stamina upgrades now. I don't know if I need ore yet. Or stone even. We've gotten a lot of stone. Alright, there's an egg over here, and I don't think they mind me taking it. Just like the treasure chests. I'm pretty sure they like when I get these. I'm just going to borrow this. A large damp egg. That's an oddly specific description. I don't think anybody minds. The Lord guides me, but I have no idea where. Well, that is something to think about. Oh no, can the cat not swim? Hey, what's going on over here? Do you need help? Hey, are you torturing that poor Cativa? Hey! Do I need to bop you on the head? Ahem. Ahem. Evil Tayfan. Yeah, exactly. Does he need a bop on the head, chat? Just a small bop. Hey, stop it. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I didn't know they attack you! Oh no! I'm so sorry! I didn't know they attack you! I've never done this before! Oh, it shoots at me! It's a crime! He was torturing the poor kitty! I'm sorry! I didn't know it was a crime! Wait, why am I dying? Not enough stamina. Oh no, I'm gonna die! Okay, we're okay. Well, I didn't know it was a crime. Did you not see him torturing it? It was a little bop! It wasn't even that much of a bop! Don't do it! Oh no! I didn't know. That was almost the funniest death I've ever seen. The Teofant went from torture to attempted murder. Well, I didn't know it was gonna murder me. I didn't even know they attacked you. It looks so innocent and kind. How long are they gonna be mad at me for this? There's like a Rushor up there that's really upset with me too. How long do I have to keep a low profile? It's the same with Zelda's and Skyrim chickens. They were playing with the kitty and you assaulted it. That kitty was not having fun. That kitty was being tortured and we saw it. And it wasn't like I killed the, oh no, the Rushor came down into the water to hunt me. It wants me. It's hunting me. We're gonna get up here. We're just gonna be a little.
I have arrived.
They will always bear a grudge. Is that true, Mithy? No, this one doesn't mind. Oh, that you're cute. Okay, this one doesn't mind. It was an accident. Ooh, there's another one of those like pretty Mammorrests. Hey, buddy, I'm not gonna go boop him. Is there a way to not be carrying something in my hand? I feel like no matter what I come in with, it's going to seem like I want to attack them. Are you carrying an axe? You shouldn't walk towards people with an axe, or a pickaxe, or a club. Excuse me, a club. Okay, they changed it. You have a red wanted singe in the upper left normally. Okay. Got it. Don't mess with the Teofant. I mean, in my defense, he was being rude. Is he back? See, he's back to doing it. He didn't learn his lesson. The Teofant does not like me. We're gonna skip over the Teofant. News at 6. A crazed man dressed as a Canadian Mountie assaults a local pale trainer in his Cativa. Witnesses claim the man was yelling encouragements to flog the cat more vigorously. That is not what happened to Zero. No one even bothers to check. Simple. Remove the tool from the bar and you walk with hands around. I know that sounds simple, but I don't know how to do it. Let's go. 5-stream streak. I love it, Hoylepa. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Instead of punishing the Teofant, you gotta teach the Cativa to fight for itself. They're all cowards. I mean, maybe, but come on. Wait, why is the Foxparks almost dead? Should I go catch the level 6 Foxparks? kind of want to. Do you think it's in the cave? The Cave of Wonders? It might be. Okay, Teofant? Hey, you in here, buddy? Oh, wait. Oh, enter dungeon? Do we want to go in the dungeon? I wish that was a joke, but literally all Kativas have the cowardly passive skill. Oh, that's funny. Do we want to go in the dungeon? I do have a sheep. Wait, so is he in the dungeon? Or is he on the other side? Stop that! Stop it! That's a level 16 Teofant. Wait, are you okay, buddy? You're not looking so good. You okay? You're looking tired. Oh, hey, buddy. Are you the one that was trying to hunt me before? I think we're friends. Okay. Hi, I'm Canadian Mountie. Don't mind this axe. We're just, I don't know how to put things away. It tried to save the kitty too. So funny thing, I'm playing Terraria and just found a Kativa the other side. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I didn't go in the dungeon looking for it. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming, little Foxbark. Oh, I think you're way down there, but I'm coming to get you. I'll save you. Hey, buddy, how you doing? All right, where's the... No, there's the direwolf, or direwolf. Uh-oh, is that the big bad guy? Yeah, he doesn't seem very nice. What happened to the Foxbark? I don't see it anymore. Uh-oh, I don't see it anymore. Good news, bad news. Ooh, an egg. Hope no one minds me picking up the egg. He had his come to Jesus moment. Okay. Well, my bad. I was a little late. I was just looking for my friend. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, well, bye. Yeah, I don't know where he went to. We don't want to go near that Teofant. He is mean. Yeah, we lost the Foxbark. All right, let's go talk to the chief. I'm glad we climbed over that rock full speed. Hey, buddy. Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? He didn't come back. Mountie, if next to the name of a pal are cross swords, they will attack you. Okay. Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you'd like, or until the Teofant kills you. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated, except for the Teofant. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island, except for the Teofant. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of the extinction long ago. But, has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Ah, apologies, that may require some further explanation. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. Makes sense. A legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There are plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. Fair enough. At least he's honest. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. A syndicate boss is not usually what we look for. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe, though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that their tower holds some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you'll do well to prepare for the worst. A Pale Tamer? But how knowledgeable are you about Pale gear? Not at all. Simply put, certain Pales can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this would be perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Foxsparks like to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Foxsparks harness. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Foxsparks around, much like a living flamethrower. We can have a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? Oh no, Lamball seems to be struggling with their tasks. I need to feed them. Suggest you experiment with various Pale gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. Sounds good. Capture a Foxsparks. Oh, you are adorable. You are adorable. Okay. Are you the trustworthy guy? Ever explored a cave? Nope, you are not. I've heard that caves are home to loads of unique Pales. What's more, there are even treasure troves created by Pales with a knack for collecting stuff. Give me a shout if you spot any caves, won't you? There's one right there. It's literally down the hill. Gossiping villager. Are you trustworthy, RoboCop? If you've got the skills, how about taking down a bounty? They're vicious criminals that even the PIDF can't handle. Oh, there are vicious criminals. Bring me proof of their defeat and I'll pay you handsomely. Ooh. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. All right, I like a good bounty hunt. Hello, want to know about the bounties? There are people who are wanted for various reasons. If you take them down, you can get rewards from the PIDF in settlements and towns. Amateur hunter. It looks like a poacher from a local gang is getting a kick out of hunting newbies recently. They keep attacking inexperienced Pale Tamers around here, then lying in wait to do it all over again. They're still waiting by the bridge near the village, so be careful. Tansy, what you doing? Just hacking away, I see. What's in here? Wow. You are the definition of a merchant. Okay, welcome. I've got some goods in stock. Bye. Long-eared headband, schematic 1. We can have long ears. Hat, farming hat, bowler hat. Is there a Canadian Mountie hat? Also, there's a new tamer in town called Mountie running around assaulting Pals. I did not assault him. It was torturing a fellow Pal. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, we could get wheat seeds. A flame organ. Venom gland. Okay, we could maybe buy from this guy later. The Canadian Mountie may be carrying an axe. Watch out. Armed and dangerous. Can I go in? No. I didn't want to go in anyways. What about upstairs? Where we can look out. Haha. Watching that cave and that wall. That dangerous looking wall. Good night, buddy. Ooh, a piano. Did not expect to see a piano. All right. Is this a fast travel? Oh, please tell me it is. I almost started walking back. Oh, who are you? Arrogant Pal Critic. I am the chief judge of the World Pal Exhibition. I came to this region to see Lifmunk, but it got away. I will give you the honor of showing me Lifmunk. You may thank me later. First off, well, let's get this. We got a tech point. You are adorable. Can I hug you? No, but someday I will. The cows are also adorable. There is supposed to be like a trustworthy person. let's go back home. Oh, wait, what's that spot? Emergency news. The Canadian Mountie was last seen how he tortured a poor lamball by forcing reading the Bible to it 16 hours a day. It's more impressive than torture. Pale ecological researcher. Nice to meet you. I'm researching pale species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in this area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research? Absolutely. For science. There's... Oh, wait, what? Okay, we're going to go around. I was going to head home. Is that how their sanity goes down? Is I just keep reading to them and torturing them that way? All right, we're going to try this one, but... Reliable PIDF, sir. Once delivered, your items will be gone for good. Are you sure you want to proceed? Farmer's special dish. Oh, is this who I was supposed to give it to? What's this? Is that for me? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks. I'll savor every bite. There's hardly anyone around here now, but before the Rain Syndicate came, many more people lived here. Because of them, my income has really taken a hit, you know. If you're in trouble, let me know. As long as you pay, I'll do anything. Oh. That's good and bad. I mean, it's good, but also... I mean, that sounds like you can be bribed pretty easily. I don't know if that's what we want. Well, welcome. Oh, haven't seen your face before. Did you come from far away? Must have been a long journey. Take your time and rest up. Wait, do I have to pay you to rest up? Or can I just sleep here? There were stairs. Oh, there's a ladder, not stairs. Up you go. Oh, okay. Nope, I didn't need to go that high up. Oh, hold on. We're gonna try that again. This time, we're not gonna. Okay, we're gonna creepily go around the house. Should we bonk him on the head to wake him up? Just kidding. It was a joke. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Can I take a bath? Hello? Can I borrow your bath? I probably am pretty stinky. All right, let's fast travel home. I just want to meet everyone. We delivered the food. We have stat points and I think tech points that we can use. So I want to go back to my base. Honey, I'm home. How you doing, bud? You seem like you're stuck in a wall. All right, let's look at our stat points. We did increase work speed a little bit. I'm thinking stamina. Work speed isn't bad. Weight and stamina seem to be nice. I think we're going to go stamina. All right. How are we? Oh, you are starving. Come here. Come here, buddy. I'm sorry. Come here. I'm sorry. Let's get you some berries. Huh? You like those? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. You over here. Come here. Eat some berries. Baked berries. Just for you. You happy? All right. You too. You too, buddy. Oh, yeah. We need to create one of those auto feeders. The cows are cute. When do they evolve from cute to delicious? That's a good one. Oh, wait. You're still hungry. I got more for you. Okay. Now let me build one of those. How do I stand up? I know this rolls, but I don't think I need to roll. Okay, we need to build an auto feeder. A feed box. So we need one more wood. Oh, you are 100% correct. Good job. Let's chop down the whole tree. Okay. Now, a feed box. Do we put it in here, you think? That'd probably be good. I'll help you. We can all build this together. All right. Open. I think we just throw the berries in there, right? Okay, now, I do need someone to come over here and harvest. Oh, mission complete. Let's go. We need someone to be able to harvest these berries, cook them, and then put them in the feed box. Right? Because we keep replanting these, but it's a lot of work to do ourselves. Wow, that's more than just berries. They are happy. Okay, that's good. Because we got to reseed this. Yeah, it's a lot of work farming. Those pails descended upon the feed box like locusts. That they did. You'd think I never fed them before. Man, this is a long time to wait. Now we do need to go hand in our quest. I wouldn't mind moving my house because I didn't know the like wooden walls were gonna be that way. So maybe I build another house in somewhere else. I'm guessing I can take down my my like base circle area. Could be wrong. Or maybe you're allowed to have multiples. Okay, now it's growing. Whoops. You can come out. Yeah. Okay. Let's hand this mission in. V, base upgrade. All right, so now we can have 4 pals working at the base and a max number of 1 base still. Okay. Build Pale Gear Workbench. Belser! Hello, hello. How's it going, my friend? Okay, so technology-wise, we are still missing these 2, but I don't think we need them yet. A Pale Gear Workbench, we have 7 tech, so we need that at least. Now, there are fire arrows, which I'm liking. What else do we need? Oh, we need a 4th work pail. Well, I'll be honest, I forgot. How do I throw you in here? Oh, wait, I know. I come over here. That's what it is. It's going good. How are you? I hope you're well, too. I am doing fantastic. Life is great. So, what have you been up to? Anything new and exciting? Okay, so we just need a Pale Gear Workbench. So we need 13 wood and 2 cloth. I think we have the cloth. We definitely need the wood, though. Yeah, life is really good. We just had Google Llama's family in town, so we did a family reunion for the past 2 days, and that was really fun getting to see everyone again, hang out with them. So we did that. Why is Grassy Field a super dangerous place? Ooh, I don't know why. It's full of seedy people. It's full of seedy people. Ooh, it's full of blades. That was good. Add points. Call me Vid. Well done. 200 points. Playing Pal World, I see. Yes, I'm loving Pal World. Belser said nothing too new and exciting, but been playing Deltarune. Ooh, how's Deltarune? And that had been hard for a bit. Boss is really hard, but finally beat it after a couple of days. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, we got to go fix our weapon. It's just an axe. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We're not We're not being as efficient. Let's go fix our weapon. I think we have enough. Okay, I think we're fine. I didn't know how ramps work, so we can't build a, like, proper set of stairs or ramp, to my knowledge. Oh, I wonder, hold on. Unless we did, whoops. Can I do, no, okay, never mind. All right, let's go repair our axe. It's very hot in here. So we're gonna do this. Ooh. Do I not have enough to repair everything? I used it one time and it cost a whole wood. Okay, we need some cloth. So let's make as much cloth as we can. Yeah, 24 should work. Oh my goodness, we have to do it one at a time. But cloth gives us what? 4 experience? Okay. Would you ever play Undertale or Deltarune? I did play Undertale, and I loved it. I will say it's not usually my style of game, but the storyline of Undertale is probably one of the best I've ever gone through. It really is. I've never played Deltarune. I'm not very good at like rhythm games or things like that. So that's why I Undertale and Deltarune tend to not be my style. I love watching them, but I just can't keep a rhythm. But Undertale, I did end up beating, and it was probably one of the best story games I've ever played. Vinta, can I request a swap of PC for Stranded? Not tonight, Vid. I do still need to go through that tutorial, and I would like to beat Planet Crafter. Once I beat Planet Crafter, I will switch out Saturday nights to a new game, and it might be Stranded. No guarantee, but it might be Stranded. But I do also need to go through and learn the tutorial, so I'll be doing that as well. But tonight it is going to be Planet Crafter. I would like to finish that game up. And then tomorrow we do have dedicated time for Stellaris as well. So there are certain games that we have dedicated time for. Undertale was a great one, I agree. Yes, 100%. So, oops, no, dang it. I gotta stop hitting Q for build. I don't know why. My natural reaction is Q for build. All right, we do want one more of these. I'm actually going to disassemble this because it gets too hot. And I'm going to add this one here. Okay, question. Does the arrow point to the door? Yes. Okay, the arrow points to the door. Where the door entrance is. So I realized whoops. Let's go and just put these back how they're supposed to go. So if it points, no, it doesn't. See, this one doesn't seem to point towards the door. I don't know if this one matters. Does the arrow point where the door is or which way the door faces? Q throws the little pal sphere. So confirmed, you're scared. Yeah, you got me. No, I want to beat Planet Crafter. One game at a time. One game at a time. There is a allow pals to top transport button in the workbench menu. Should you use it? Oh, okay. Deltarune is up there for me as well, but Mario Sunshine is still my favorite game ever. Ooh, nice. That is a good one. Allow pals to transport is interesting. Okay, so now we have 4 beds for them. I think there's still a hot area in here. Yeah, right here. But it's overall not too bad. Okay, let's get some food in us. Oh, I need to cook. I need to cook some berries. Baked berries. So in the bottom right, you'll see I have 16 Pale Spheres, and when I hit Q, it throws one away. You're supposed to catch Pales with it. All right, so we're going to eat some berries. We do need to capture a Foxparks. It did say you want to catch 5 of each Pale, which I thought was very interesting because you get an experience boost when you catch 5 of a certain type of Pale. I think that's very interesting to me. So it's not just catch unique Pales, it's also catch 5 of each. Uh-oh, why are you stressed out? Why are you stressed out? Oh, you know what? I forgot. We did have one. Is there a way to release a Pale back and kind of say, you're good? We're no longer Pales in a friendly way? Does anyone know? Release them back into the wild and say, you're good? You're free? I don't want to be Pales anymore. Your 25-pound egg? Wow, we have a lot of eggs. Let's make some, let's cook some eggs. I don't know what else we're going to do with them. Stop it, Nasiro! We're not going to butcher our Pales. Bad. Is there a limit to how many Pales I can have? Oh my goodness. Get a grill, take care of that right away. Stop it. Bad. Bad vid in this zero. Bad. We don't eat our Pales. Is there a limit? Because, like, some of the sheep, I'm like, I don't really care. Yes, but it's pretty high, and you can condense them. Wait. What do you mean by condense them? I don't even know what that means. Obviously not. He's not your Pale. You're trying to kick him to the curb. He's just... he needs to, find someone else to be friends with. I feel like there's other NPCs that might be better Pales with him. Why butcher them if you can sacrifice inside a machine to power up? Oh no. Oh no, that's even worse than eating them. You put 4 sheep in a trash compactor and get a denser, more efficient sheep? Oh no, what is this game doing? What is it doing to you people? In a trash compactor. Not how it works. Or use souls as sacrifice to an Egyptian god to make it stronger. Oh my goodness. Give him the worthy occupation of providing your sustenance. I shall allow you to feed me for a little bit. Because of bad working conditions. Feeling down because of bad working conditions. Who is it? Who is it? Are you the bad working conditions? Huh? It's one of you. Are you? How do I see it? 4, view details. Yeah, you're the unstable. Yeah. Is this the one?
I have arrived.
He doesn't look down. None of you look down. If a Pale, welcome in D- Mom. Oh, you were in earlier. Sorry. If a Pale is not working for me, I put them back in the Pale box. Well, the thing is, they're fine. Also, what are our thoughts of giving fried eggs to Pales? Why don't we give them the berries? Why don't we give them the berries and then we don't have to have that question? Oh, actually, I could do it over here. You're right. Go to the Pale box. You're just not as good at working, but I don't know where else. Oh, can I just put them up here? Oh, we got tons of room. We have 32 of these? Okay. You are taller than they are. They can't look down. They have to look up at you. I do it. Hello, just stopping by. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, Yellow Cat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, I don't really care if one pail doesn't work. I normally have 2 to 3 pails for one job. Yeah. Okay, so feeling down. It's one of you two. Are you the one? Are you feeling down? I don't know. Are you feeling down? Oh, command. I don't know if that was what I wanted. No, view details. How do I know if they're feeling down? He's impatient. Becomes dizzy and unable to move after the attack ends. Do they all learn the same abilities? Chicken Rush. Flies at enemies in sight, attacking them with its sharp beak. Here's a hint. Build a berry field and catch a water pail and plant pail. Okay, that's what I need. That's what I need. Because right now I'm harvesting. I'm doing all this work for these berries. Okay, let's go catch some unique friends. Now, this is the hard part. Is there a way to catch them without bonking them? We might have to go on a bonking spree. All right, let's put the that in there. Put that in there. 33 of those. That's a lot of weight. We have 150. Wait, we have 150 weight. Why? That? Where's all our weight coming from? Oh, this right here. There you go. There's 87 of it. Okay. You let a pail fight for you, then recall before they kill it. Of course, pails can't read. You put you can put in an ad in the help wanted section. Now, so if you go north and then west along the beach, you should find both. First time playing it absolutely is a little cheesy. First time playing. We're trying to be nice to the pails. Now, I do need 2 more sheep. Oh, and I wanted to build. That's what it was. I needed to build another workbench. Oh, production. Here we go. Now, if it's a pail workbench, does it go in the house, you think? We're going to get in our door. We have a problem where we don't have a ramp. Okay. A pail gear workbench. Oh, different. It's a pail gear workbench. So let's put it over here. Boop. All right, let's build it. So a little cheesy. Have you been playing this for a while? Yes, this is my first time playing. I'm very so yesterday was my first time playing. This is my first playthrough. Definitely first time playing. Yeah, first playthrough, I should say. The only thing that needs to be in the house is a bed. Oh, really? Do you put everything else outside? But what if it's raining? Nobody wants to work in the rain. Okay, no usable recipes. We'll figure out what that means. But we have to go hand in the quest, I believe, or the mission. Oh, we need to deploy another one. Oh, let's go catch another sheep. I do like the chickens, but... Wait, there's no weather in the game? It's always sunny. Never miserable. What's that? Never cloudy. It's going very well. We're about to sneak up and boop these little lamb balls. 42%? Oh. All right. Come on, buddy. Get in the ball. Come on. There you go. Good job. Where'd my friend go? Bye. Toodaloo. Love you too. There is no weather in this game yet. Yes, I put everything outside. Whoops. I just thought it would be convenient to have things inside, you know? So I didn't have to build a whole big house. I thought I'd have a fancy house. Okay, I need to see. That's what it is. Go here. See what we're working with. What do we got here? A runner. I think it's F here. There we go. 20% increase in movement speed. Let's go, buddy. I like you. Poor Lamball lost a friend. Should I go catch the other Lamball? So that they can be together still? 2 pieces of foundation big. Oh, wow. I'm doing this very wrong. Crusher Stone Pit logging site. Okay, so Crusher Stone Pit logging site. I think we go to our technology and look what we got. Fire arrows, mounted torch. Well, that's not bad. Assign houseplant set. I don't care about that. Like, do we need this furniture? I feel like you don't, right? It's just like decoration. Oh, storage. He's zooming. Oh my. You thought this was a normal Lamball, but this is a Lambo. Okay, fire arrows sound really good. Mounted torches will be nice. I don't know if I need these. This is unknown. Oh, we have to capture certain pals. How do I get to level 7? Do I like spend 2 more points somewhere? Lamborghini. We could get this, or we can get the stone spirit. Let's do this. All right. I was trying not to have to bonk, but maybe we just slightly bonk some. Just give them a little bonk, a nice little bonk. Well, I'm loving what you guys have going here. Good job. You guys are rocking this. Just a little love tap. Right. Not a huge love tap. Just a little love tap. All right, we got 23 seeds. All right. Are you looking for your friend or are you my friend? Who are you? Do I own you? Or are you just here for your friend? I can't pick you up, so I'm guessing. But you're not running away. Also, I thought you were looking at me, but now I know you're not. Well, maybe you are. Is this mine? Are you my friend? No. All right. Don't move. Sorry. I didn't mean to smoke you in the face. That was a really hard throw. I'm sorry. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Wait, what are you guys doing? Oh, you're going to meet your new friend? Okay, capture bonus. We got a Mimog effigy. Okay, well, let's learn about you. You're a hooligan. Work speed minus 10%, but attack goes plus 15. Okay, we're going to be friends, me and you. They're defending you? He was a wild boy. Okay. Okay, so we caught the little wild. That's five sheep. We do need 5 chickens. I don't like the bonker. He's a battler, that one. He's a feisty one. Okay, I don't like the bonker. I might be agreeing with you with the outdoor set. I may have gone a little overboard. I forgot to pick up the eggs. Okay, we may have gone a little overboard, but what are we looking at? Spears attack 35. So it's definitely more pointy. I was looking at the bow and arrows. So we need more wood. Yeah, we need a lot of wood. And probably a little bit of stone. Let's get some wood and stone.
I have a
Bree! How are you doing, Bree? So good to see you. How is your relaxing weekend without the campers until tomorrow? What do you do all day? And by the way, Bree, have you ever played Pale World? I don't know. I don't know if it's your style or not, but for some reason, I do think of Bree in this style of game. It's just adorable little critters. How are you doing, Bree? Good to see you. You want Fixie, they go inside the stable and create pail spears, arrows, and coins. Oh, wait, so Fixie is the pail? Do I need to swim or boat out to that island? Oh, beautiful view. Oh, it's a fox pail. Well, there's the fox spark, which is different, I'm guessing. See, I don't know. Like, I don't mind putting them on a farm. I streamed last night and then brought my kids to a birthday party today. And now we're back to camp preparing for new campers tomorrow. Keeping busy. We had family in town. So my wife's family did a family reunion for the past 2 days. It was really fun. So we play a game. So at my family reunions, we play a game called water balloon volleyball, and it's so much fun. So basically you take you have like a volleyball net. We used a badminton net, but you find a net, and then each team goes on a side, and they each get a bed sheet, and then you put the water balloon on the bed sheet, and you toss it over the net, and it's really fun. So we did that. We did a water balloon toss as well, just because it's so hot out, and I think you all know that. All right, go to sleep. I'm just gonna sneak up and steal your eggs and wool. Okay, let's go in. We're gonna build. So we need to build. Oh, nothing. We don't need to build the torches or anything. Vix is a dog, hence why it digs things up. Oh, for you in the yard. Nice. I've not played Palworld, but just yesterday I was accepted as a Nemo creator, and I think it's kind of similar. Nice. I was looking into that. I do need to check. I will be honest, that's on me. I need to check my email because I think they may have sent something, but I don't know if it was an update or if it was you got accepted. I tried to get in previously, but I don't know if I have. So I'm not sure if they did allow me in. Maybe they have. Oh, after signing, click check beta access to download the game. I may have been accepted. I'll have to look into it. They just sent one. Was it yesterday? No, this morning at 9:01 a.m. They sent an email, and I don't know if I just got accepted today. I was going to look into it. So maybe we can talk some of Nemo later. I'm loving this, though. I'll be honest. I am loving this. All right, we do need one old bow. Wait, why an old one? We can't make a new bow? Fair enough. I'll take what I can get. I will say I am loving Palworld. This is a lot of fun. Okay, I want to switch out. Oh, I can. Yeah, let's not. Yeah, this works. This works much better. Let's go over to my chest. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. The meat we should probably cook up. Let's go ahead and cook up some meat before it goes bad. Lamb ball kebabs. Sorry, never fails. I ask a question at ad break pops. Hate ads. Sorry, Mr. Dave. When you get back, let me know. Mr. Dave said, Canadian Mountie, can I get your 2 cents? Do you like these as a Twitch username? Who's ever will or Dave abides? Ooh, those are both good. Oh, wait. Whosoever wills. Whosoever will. Whosoever will. It's not bad, actually. Do I have 24 more eggs? Yeah, I need someone to cook these up for me. I understand. I'm not like enslaving the pals, but we do need someone if we're gonna be planning on eating. All right. Well, that should be enough arrows, right? That'd be 100 arrows. I can't miss that much. Oh, back from ad back. Did I miss his answer? No, not a problem. I was waiting for you. So whosoever will or Dave abides. So there's a couple things that do go into a username. So this is something that I didn't really think about early on, and then I had to think about later, and I chose not to change my name. But it has to be something that people can spell. So Canadian Mountie, the way I spell it, is actually a downside because even though we do the EH as a joke on how Canadians say A, it's hard for people to find me sometimes because they're looking for the correct spelling of Canadian. So that is one thing to think about is, will people be able to spell this easily? Another thing is, depending on why you're streaming, if you want to, if people, and this is something that I've talked with others about, and I don't know, you can agree or disagree, it's fine. I didn't really think about a lot of this stuff when I started streaming, and it was kind of like one of those, oh, maybe I should have. So once again, it's not like you have to or else you can't be a streamer, but another thing is a theme. So one thing that worked out for me, and I had never thought about it before, was I have a Canadian Mountie theme. So as I add new things, it's kind of easy because it's like, well, we have a Canadian theme here, right? It's like, I don't know, well, just add a Canadian theme thing, like you want to add something, make sure it has a Canadian theme. So something to think about. So I did notice that like Whosoever Will, I'm not really sure what the theme would be, or Dave Abides. That's the only thing I would say is I don't see a theme, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you already have a theme. Mac, Pal World, I thought it was Stellaris Saturdays. It's actually Planet Crafter Saturdays and Stellaris Sundays, so you're close. But we do 2 hours of sub-picked games. And subs picked Pale World. So we'll play this until 10:15, and then we'll jump over to Planet Crafter. And I know you all love Planet Crafter. Because you complain about it so much, it's how I know that you love it. Okay, I need to figure out how to get a crusher. A crusher, a stone pit, and a logging site. Now, we caught 5 sheep. I need 4 more chickens. And, oh wait, this is your fave game? No way. No way. It's so good. Then my fave game, maybe. I don't have a theme. In fact, I hate to be tied to a theme. Tied to a theme. If I want a game, pray, just be, or who knows, like whatever, if I just want to chat about movies or work or the news. Oh yeah, well, and that's fine. Like I said, Mr. Dave, that is, no, I meant Planet Crafter. Oh yes, everyone loves Planet Crafter. They have to. It's a requirement to be here. So Mr. Dave, once again, it does depend on what you want to do with your stream. If you are just there to have fun and hang out, a lot of these things don't matter. It was just something that, like, as I was kind of going, and remember, I did transition from a hobby streamer to this is more of a part-time job. So it's not that, like, I originally should have set all this up. It was just one of those when I was like, oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Teophant. No, we don't judge all Teophants based off of one's bad attitude. Okay? Not all Teophants are the same. I mean, a lot of them are the same, but we're not going to judge them based off of that. Okay, come here, buddy. Come on. Get in! Alright. So we did get a Teophant. There was a Teophant that was torturing a kitty. So I bopped it on the head. And then it got very angry at me. And it started attacking me. Do we just give this one a little poke in the booty? Just a little booty poke, you know? Just a little booty poke. Or do we just shoot out our little lamb ball? Here, we're gonna drop our little lamb ball, and we're just gonna boop you on the booty. Now we're probably not gonna catch it, so we'll be ready for the next one. And if in case it comes back out, we got about a third of a chance. Oh, never mind. He was fine. See, he was very happy. So let's look at our new Pokemon. How do I look at them? Oh, I also need some chickens. Don't worry. Nope. Don't be angry. Everything's fine. No need to be angry. Just gonna make you my friend. Okay, we need one more. Let's see. Hold on, that's. Is it E? Nope. E is how I drop you out. Welcome to the outside world. How do I look at them? Party. Here we go. Party. We're not going to use your fluffy shield. That makes me sad. Soothing shower. While in party, restore 20% of the player's health when health falls below 30%. Oh. Egg layer. Sometimes lays eggs. Yep, we know that one. So we need 3 more Teophants, and 2 more chickens. Chickapees. Fluffy shield does not seem very effective. They also get the sad eyes. It's so sad. You feel so bad. Okay, boop him on the face just a little bit. Give him a nice little face boop. Uh-oh. It's angry. It's angry. Maybe I could use another Teophant to convince him not to be angry. Okay. So I need 2 more of those, and I think I said 2 more chickens. All right. Shh. Here we are, sneaking up on the Chickapee. Boop! And a little boop. Uh-oh. I only get 1 more miss. Okay, you're good? Nope. Not good. No. Oh! It's angry. Okay, this is our last shot. Come on, get in.
Have arrived.
Taya fan as in Taylor Swift fan? Oh, phew. Actually, that was really lucky. In the Palpedia, it says how many of a type you have caught. Oh, yeah. How do I look at the Palpedia? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. We also have technology. Nice. I love technology. Command your pals to work on various things inside a base. You can allow to prohibit individual kinds of work. Oh, a monitoring stand. We can get a bat. A logging site. This is what I need. I need a logging site. I need a stone pit. I don't need sandbags. Oh, watch for approaching enemies. Maybe I do. An alarm bell. Okay, so we might need these things. Sandbag might not be bad. We haven't been attacked yet. Run! This is my running speed. Have you enhanced your stats? A little, but not much. I maybe just keep going into stamina. I did 1 into work speed and I kind of regret it. It's one of those things that's like, I wanted to figure out how much I want certain things before I put stats into it. But I was told there's something you can do to reset your stats. So. All right. I'll be honest, I forgot where my base was for a second, so I was just running. Okay. We do need to get the kitties. We haven't gotten any kitties yet. So, if I look at my Palpedia, where's the 5? Oh, 5 out of 5. We've got 0. We got 5 out of 5 of those. And we got 3 out of 5. Now, how many can I have on the farm here? Do we want more eggs or more wool? I'll be honest, we don't need eggs because we have berries. Have you, so yeah. If I was a smart man and I ain't claiming to be one, I'd use my social Twitch stream name here and just transition to make life easier to everyone. Yeah, I mean, you can do that too. I mean, if you're just there for fun. Wait, we have a logging foreman. Player logging efficiency and attack plus 10%. A workaholic? Oh, we want you. We want you.
I have arrived.
Let's put you away. I don't know if I need you yet. Active skill is different. Let's go, Alex! Hey, hello, fake Canadian man. Got an Xbox, all right. Okay, we like the runner. He's faster. We like the workaholic. He loves working. Dainty eater. Okay. Sadist. I don't know if we need the sadist. I don't want someone dying on my watch. Work speed is slow. So he definitely is not a worker. Probably should have something of each. He doesn't have one. A glutton. Yeah, no, Xbox is a lot of fun. Okay, so I want you as a worker. And right now they're going to be on the farm, but we'll change that. Attack and defense, not really a worker status. Cheery. Like, none of these are that good. I don't know. What do elephants do? Sometimes drops wool when assigned to a ranch. Oh, I don't know. Just sort. There we go. Okay. We do need a chicken to fight with. Sadist isn't great because of the defense. Glutton doesn't do anything in a passive. So we have 5 chickens. Water crops. Oh, can I put it... Like, can I just put it over here? As a worker? What's sadist? Yeah. I guess we'll just put you in there. So he'll come over here and water. I need to harvest. Let me harvest. And this, yeah, I need something. What harvest crops? I need something that digs up crops pretty badly. Because this is forever. Forever. Oh, I also need to, don't let me forget to get some pale spheres. Okay, I need to seed it. And I'm hoping the watering will be done by the Teophant. Maybe it was just trying to water the kitty instead of drown it. I have an herbal, but the Kativa might harvest. Okay. Maybe we gotta go. Let's go catch some of the cats. I need 2 more. Okay, are you gonna come over here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like you. All right, we got enough of these. How's our food looking? Food's looking good. What if I put the eggs in there? Will they eat the eggs? Is that wrong? I also want a campfire out here. Doesn't have to be far. I just kind of want a campfire out here for quick cooking. Okay, I can't put it in there, that area. But maybe just outside. I don't know if it'd be right to cook their eggs right in front of them. What is the objective of this game? So it's kind of one of those you want to catch them all games where you try to catch all of the pals, but I don't know, you kind of just survive. You try to figure out there's a story to it, so there's a part of that. Okay. You know, there's just different parts to the game, and it's more of a pretty open concept. You can battle and grow your pals and stuff like that. You level up and you get new technology. You know, get new skills and stuff like that. You can catch them and breed them. That's correct. I forgot. Yep, you're right, Little Cheesy. You can breed them. You mainly want to keep them alive. Then there's this bad group out there that's like evil. So you got to fight them off. So there's a little bit of a storyline. The objective is to get to wait, what is it? Yggdrasil? Yggdrasil? I don't know what that is, but that's your objective. Oh, is that the tree? There is a big tree that I'm supposed to go visit. So there's little quests and objectives, like in the upper right. Yeah, exactly. In the upper right, there's like these little missions, like capture a Fox Sparks, unlock the Fox Sparks harness. But by cooking, you upgrade your skills. So you'll see in the upper left, like I just got 4 experience from the world tree from Norse mythology. Yes. We have 38 eggs to cook up. That's going to be good experience, though. Now, it seems like stamina, how much you can carry, your weight, and maybe your attack are important. I don't know. So there's different skills that you have. And I'm trying to figure out what is good ones. What are good ones to have? Like the work speed seems pretty good early on, but later on you're just having your pals do the work. Now I noticed as I'm cooking, the ones in my pocket are leveling up too. Notice they're getting experience as well. The ones that I currently have on me. So in the bottom left, you'll see there's 3 pals that I have in my pocket, and they seem to be getting experience as well from me cooking. Like my Teophant's almost level 5. Yeah, see, it just hit level 5. That's interesting. So you want to level them up. By the way, if you're wondering, the biggest question, yes, it does hurt when you walk in the fire. And you do get started on fire. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so we're cooking up a storm here. Our chickens are laying eggs. Our sheep are giving us wool. This is also a terrible, terrible game for me because I am one that loves collecting things. Like, anytime I see something on the ground, I'm like, oh, we need to go pick that up. And you're like, no, just leave it. You don't need more eggs. So I'm also thinking we're going to want a chest out here. So I need to get some more stone. Let's go hit on this stone pile here. And don't let me leave without making more pal spheres. We need more pal spheres. Get some of that stamina back on the bar next to my body there. Whack, whack! Okay. So let's build a little chest out here. Okay. So we can just drop off goods that we don't need, like this and this, and
I have a
we're gonna need that later, but we'll be okay. We do have quite a bit of food. Thank you for the look, Creepy Pro. Wait, I don't think I need a Teophant. Do I? Was it Teophants or was it? Oh, I do. All right. All right, don't mind me. Whoop. Good news, bad news. I don't know what I just threw. It didn't seem to notice. But I also forgot to make more. Okay, trying to get inside. What was the green thing? Whatever it was, I hope it wasn't important. And can I go pick it up? Oh my goodness. All right. We do want like 44 of these though. I like this dress though. This I don't know what to call it. It's not a shirt. I don't mean like a dress like a female dress. This dress up? It's not a costume. This clothing? So fancy. Feels so fancy in it. Tunic? Thank you. This tunic it's a fancy tunic. Outfit? Thank you. Ah, traditional Korean tunic or Korean tunic? All right, I may have just wasted a good item accidentally. But it's so fancy, you know? For starting gear. When you think of starting gear, you don't think of fancy. All right. I'll be right back. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna toss you out there. Please watch out in case this thing gets angry. Did I miss it? Is that mine? I don't have a level. Oh, maybe I do. All right, I guess I lied. Are you mine? Oh, it's totally mine, isn't it? Whoops. All right, we need some of these kitties. No! Kitty, come back.
I have arrived.
Hello, WD! WD! Welcome back. Okay. Whoop! Oh, it's a bounce hit. On purpose, because I meant to. Here, you go out there and just protect me in case I miss enough. Yep, hit me. Hit me with a joke. I love it. Oh, ouch. Oh, no! You okay, buddy? What did you do? What did you do? Can I catch it? Lamball! I didn't mean for you to kill it. You just needed to keep it away from me. Oh, no. You kind of overdid it on that one, don't you think? Oh, there's a whole path over here. Ooh, and a treasure chest. Keeps rolling, rolling, rolling. Keeps rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay, there's a lamb ball down there. I don't need lamb balls. You come back, because we all see what happens when you go out there. Although, in his defense... Oh, no! I missed! He started running. Got him! Get in that ball! In my defense, we gave the cat an option, and it said no. While in party, Kativa helps carry supplies, increasing the player's max carrying capacity by 100. All right. Not against that. Not against that. Am I lost? No? I think it's the correct answer. But also, yes. I know I have a map. No, we're not going to shoot it. Wait, how did it see me? Oh. Okay, do I still need 2 of those? I think I still need 2 of these. Okay. Cats usually do. All right, we're going to sneaky up on this thing. Okay, this one ought to be easy. It doesn't even know what a fence is. Lamball, just in case it says no, then you boop it. Okay, not too many boops. Just a little boop. Okay? We don't need to boop it all the way home. Oh, yeah, you can buy them. That is true. I forgot, there are merchants. Oh, it's not because I don't want to waste them. Because I feel bad for booping. Okay, come here, buddy. It's okay. I know you saw where your friend went, but why don't you join him? Okay, only boop him if he says no to the ball. Oh wait, sorry. I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm so sorry. All right. Just because I apologize. Got a little into the game. They were basically a material arts uniform, a tunic to show your allegiance. Oh. WD said, what did the bison say to his son when he left the ranch? I thought it was, what did the buffalo say to his son? And it was, bye, son. If you go to the village, you find inside the shop a ring that doesn't let you kill a pale, no matter how much you bonk it. Oh, I need that. Cats usually do, yes. They removed that in 1.0. Oh. Can't, but it's at the village. Oh, wait. Can't buy it at the village anymore. Oh. Oh, buy, son, indeed. Yes. Sorry, I missed the joke part. I apologize. I was looking up, but I just missed that one. You can buy arrows and pale balls, though. Yes, you can buy them. Although crafting gives you experience, which is always good. All right. Sorry, did I catch my 5th? Yeah, so we got that. So I don't need any more of these. We do need 4 more cats. I am getting hungry. Ooh, that one's pretty filling. Let's look at our party. Whoops. A positive thinker. What does that do? Sanity drops 10% lower. Ooh, that's good. A coward. Oh, that makes sense. All right, we're going to sneak up on this kitty. Eventually. Oh. Don't mind me, buddy. Okay, we're gonna walk away from the giant elephant thing. He doesn't seem nice. You're eating cats? No. Why would I eat the cats? That thing is beautiful, and I want one. But we're gonna talk about that later. Okay. Okay, it's sleeping. There's no way we don't capture this. Yeah. It was asleep. He said, I'm getting hungry. I need more cats. Yes, those two did not go together, but thank you for understanding. Okay. We got the sleeping one. After 2 shots. How many stormtroopers does it take to screw in a light bulb? Oh, I don't know this one. What is it? Okay, there's another kitty. Hello, kitty. None, because they are all on the dark side. That's 200 points. I love it. Okay, don't mind me. Yeah! Got him. Boop! Get in the ball. Thank you. Okay, so that's 4 out of 5. I need one more kitty. All right, that's 200 points for you. Add points to WD. 200 points for that joke. All right. By the way, if you heads hot balls, your capture rate is higher. Oh, wait, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you said. I know it's like if you hit him in the head. Is that what you're saying? Headshot. Okay. Oh, that's the critical? That makes more sense. Someone did tell me that. I forgot about that. Get in. There we go. All right, so we got the experience bonus for the cats. Now, what does a cat do on your as a worker? We know the sheep can build. Oh, let's look at it. I forgot. We can look at it. So, cats, transporting, handiwork, gathering, and mining. Oh, they can mine. So we have cats as miners, chickens as gathering and farming. They can build, handiwork. Oh, they can do everything. Cats are pretty good. Elephants can water. Oh, that's it. Sorry, Teophants. That's all they can do.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
1 second.
Chat, streamer.
You
Look at
barely
chat.
posted that 2 minutes ago. Okay. How many true Trek fans does it take to screw in a light bulb? Oh, you've told me this one. I can't remember. What is it, Vid? 5. 1 to screw it in. 4 to argue how much the original series did it. Yeah, that's what it was. I do remember now. All right. Coward and suntan lover. What does that mean? 10% decrease in incoming fire damage. Clumsy. Okay, you're definitely not working. Coward, suntan lover. So we definitely don't want that. We could do the suntan lover, but it doesn't really matter. Or the coward. Yeah, let's get the suntan lover, I guess. Positive thinker does what? Sanity drops slower. And what's yours? Nothing? Okay, so let's put you in here. Put you in here. So he'll drop slower. That's good. All right, so 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, and 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 of each of those. Let's go find the next one that we want to catch. Oh, we do need to get another bed. Now, I've been having them stay inside because we're pals. But is that something that we don't usually do? How do you make holy water? I think I know, but I think the answer is something I would probably not say on stream myself. It's not because it's like the end of the world, but you boil the heck out of it. Yeah. That's what I'd say. Yep. I do like that one though. It's funny. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? I like how you put the beds indoors so your pals can get to the beds. Well, I'm a little confused why they won't join me. Do you think I should move them outdoors? All right. So apparently houses aren't what I thought they were. Let's go move all these beds outdoors. And what, we'll have like a sleeping area? Is that the plan? Like, I really thought we would have, I really thought we would, like, do a lot more indoor stuff, but maybe I'm wrong. So, why don't we do this? We'll go here. Next to it. So, that'll be 5. We could tear down our house. Apparently, the house is very minimal. You just have a bed in there. I thought it also might be good for protecting from raids, but I also haven't dealt with a raid yet. So I thought, like, if you have a house, then all the stuff inside might be protected. But I don't know if that's true. They are better trained to go trampsing into a house. Raids are super easy? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then maybe we will, like, destroy all this stuff. Early. Well, that's worrisome. When I hear the word early. So we probably don't need, like, a 2-story house, then. So am I working outdoors as well? So they sleep there. I guess I could just work over here. Repair next to it is fine. And the pale workbench can go here. Later on, it's quite hard. I guess we can do like some lighting. Although I don't understand the arrow. Is that just which way it's facing? All right, so BC. We made this whole fancy house. Turns out you don't even go inside that much. I do have unused stat points. Let's go with stamina then, or weight. Let's go with weight. Weight seems to be a good one. What do you mean I'm un-Canadian? What's that mean? We had a whole fancy house with fancy walls. We over our weight? Fake! I mean, I never claimed to be Canadian. I think we all know this. I've even told you all I'm not. Just saying. Whack, 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 whack. All right, we're going to put 108 pounds in there. 24 pounds of that. Put that in there. I don't know what this is. Aquatic pale fluid. I don't know what that means. Doesn't sound good. Okay, don't need that. Berry seeds I don't need. Okay, we'll deal with these later. Food we'll keep on us. Bait, arrows, these kind of things I think we want. Alright, boom, boom, boom. We're gonna tear the roof off this place! I mean, okay, so Vid, is your real name Vid? Because I'm supposed to call you Vid. Does that mean that your real name's Vid? Probably not. Most screen names are just that, a screen name. All right, let's build a wall. And you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to tear this down. I mean, most names are just that. Google Llama, are you a llama? No. No, she's not a llama. I did not marry a llama. All right, apparently this is a house nowadays. Just a fire and a bed. Is that all this is to you? Just a fire and a bed. We do want the fire next to the bed. We just don't want to catch on fire. You're not using your government names? Right. I mean, it's not my fault you all assume that I'm Canadian. I mean, I didn't exactly say no, but... Okay, we'll be fine. Should we have placed this on the ground? Yes. Oh, do I need to build a roof? Yes. You know what? If we're going to do it right, do it right. Boom, boom, boom. Tear it all down. Rebuild it from the beginning.
You look like a blueberry.
You look like a blueberry. All right, let's put some actual foundation on the ground for my house. Where's our foundation go, do you think? That would explain the whole decision. It would. It would explain a lot. Okay, so my house we'll just build right here, I guess. Let's build the wall. I mean, might as well do the one with a window. It's a very open house. Let's get our bed. Although maybe I don't like the windows so much. I'll be honest. It's a little unnerving with so many windows. But then I don't know what's going on outside. So maybe like one window here where I can look out and just see what's going on. I don't know if I want a window there. Not a door either. You got to think about these things. Do I want a window here? What do we think? That's not too bad, right? You get one window over here. We put the bed here, but then when you come inside, the first thing you see is the bed. But I don't want people creeping in while I sleep. Oh, this is a tough build, people. You know what we'll do? We'll do this. We'll put the bed in the back. We'll put the door here. So you come in, you know, you see the bed in the back, but at least it's not like people will creep in on you. And then we'll have a nice fire right next to it, because everyone needs a nice fire to keep them warm. That hopefully won't set your cabin on fire. And then we'll just have a nice storage chest at the foot of the bed. Everyone likes a nice storage chest at the foot. All right. I mean, if you were named Canadian, it would explain the whole citizenship mix-up. Yes, yes. It all makes sense now. See? Now your peeps can reach stuff. Yeah, but I'm worried that they're going to get... When there's a raid, they're just going to get attacked at night, and they're just out here sleeping. And the bad guys are going to come capture them. I don't know. I think I like the idea of, Oh, are you transporting that egg? Where are you going with it? Okay. I guess don't tell me. What are my objectives in life here? I forgot. I got so focused. We're supposed to build a crusher, a stone pit, and a logging site. Now, do we have a technology? Yeah. We need a crusher. Now, if I knew what a crusher was, I'm guessing it's one of those two. We have 8 technology points. For big pails to pass through. Oh, we can build gates and walls. Okay. Oh, there's our crusher. We definitely need that. Poison arrows are fancy. Oh, we could have a fireplace set. That's nice. Hang catches pails that pass through, only effective on small pails and humans. Wait, we can catch humans? You only need a roof. Oh, I forgot. In the raids comment, am I supposed to expect the Canadian Mountie to steal them in the middle of the night? Wait, am I supposed to expect the Canadian Mountie to steal them? What do you mean, the Canadian Mountie? What was I doing? I was insufficient. Okay, so I need more fragments. Need 12 more fragments and a bunch of stone. So let's go get fragments and stone. Let's eat. Oh, I need to probably cook some food. But we'll be fine. Fragments. There's some. What? And if we see any unique pails, we'll get those. Okay, fragments and stone. Not ore. Fragments and stone. Let's get this one. This one seems to be sharper stone. I don't know if that's better or worse. Yeah. You are the only ones I see stealing critters and forcing them into a life of servitude. Well, they told us about the raids happening. No. There's other people that are doing worse things. And they're not in servitude. They get fed and they get good life. What is that thing in the background? Oh, I almost jumped down there. Yeah, we don't want to talk to you. Although I just realized you're going in the water. Don't mind me. I do want that thing in the background, though. That green thing. We're going to stay away from Big Boy. Mainly because we have 0 skill points in defense. I don't know whose idea that was. But, yeah. We do want the green thing. Alright, we don't care about the Cativa. Yeah, what? Oh, you're a level 16. Alright. You can be free for now. But only because I say so. Oh, he's coming right at me. Nope. Yeah, you better run away, Lamball. We better run. I'm not doing anything evil. I'm not stealing any. We have chickens and sheep and cats and little baby elephants. So stamina and carrying weight are the big 2 things right now. Work speed doesn't seem too bad. Oh, we also got to fix this. Oh, I thought you were bigger. No, you're just regular. Okay. Wait, what is that? Oh, just a rock. Okay. Jump on this. Yeah! Superman! They're loving life. Ooh, what's that thing? I saw a blue thing behind you. Nice. Okay. All right, they all have beds to sleep in. All right, what were we making? Oh, we got to repair this. Let's repair this first. This. Yeah, let's just repair all. Yeah, that's not expensive. That's fine. We need to build A logging site. A facility for producing wood. Cutting wood is hard work that requires much physical endurance. Leave it to pals skilled in logging. So, I forgot. We need to tear this down. Okay. And we need to bring it over here. We might put it in here if there's room for it all, but if there's not, it's okay. Okay, let's build another one. Storage. Put it right here. Get our little storage bins. Actually, we can probably build 2 or 3. I imagine we're going to get a bigger one soon, but I could be wrong. Okay, we're going to put the egg in there, that. We'll organize these later, but for right now, this is fine. We should probably cook these up. I don't even know if we need the seeds right now. The cat was doing weird things with chicken babies. Oh, with the eggs? Yeah, I think it was transporting. It was transporting them. At first, I thought the same thing. All right, so we have a little tree cutting area. We're probably going to need multiple farms. So let's put the tree cutting area here. You know, just kind of next to our house. We do need more stone for the next thing. All right, we're gonna let you do that. Let's get some more stone. Yeah, I did see it walking around with that egg. I think it's okay. It seemed to be very careful with the egg. So that was good. It didn't seem to have ill intent. So we're going to allow it. Now I'm thinking we can also do the stone next to the wood without interacting or ruining that. Stone next to us. All right, let's help them build this. Oh, that took so much work to put it on there. All right, this one will take 33 seconds. That's not too bad. All right, we'll get this built. We'll have unlimited stone, unlimited wood. I'm assuming. I don't know if we need multiple of these yet. And we need a crusher as well. Is this the crusher? Milling and crushing. Facilities for breaking down stone and wood to exchange them for other materials. Okay, so we need wood, stone, and 8 palladium. Lots of wood, lots of stone. Let's start with stone. And then we'll go to wood. You didn't see that. Okay. Oh, good. He's mining. Oh, good job, buddy. Actually, the kitties are pretty useful. So maybe we throw in another kitty instead of the second chicken. Oh, no, the chickens can log. I forgot the chickens can log. All right, so we're good on stone. Now we need wood. And with this... Oh, we might have to go plant some more berries. How we doing on food? I think we should be good, though. Could cook up the berries and the eggs. Let's do that. Let's cook up some berries and eggs. We get experience for it anyways. And our pails that are in our pocket get experience. So that's really good. So I think we're on a roll here. We got 5 of each of the ones we had. We're at level 8. We do need to get a few more things a rolling. But we should be able to get stronger is the goal. Now I might have to up my defense a little bit and put some stats into defense. Stamina is really nice though for working, like chopping down trees and stone and stuff like that. But it also helps with flying. It also helps with swimming. And the carrying is also nice. I don't know if the work speed is worth it. Because we have pails that do everything, I don't think we need the work speed. Maybe attack and defense. Attack and defense might be worth it. But we're getting experience. You're doing awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you, T-Mom. I appreciate that. Oh, Lamball's trust increased to 1. Its stats rose. Nice. I like to spin around, apparently, while I cook, because I misclicked. Spinning, spinning, spinning all the way. Look, I can do it with my back turned. Ooh, that looks delicious. That's baked berries? I noticed there's eggs and a chicken leg in there. Are we going to talk about that? Nope, just baked berries. $83 eggs. Yeah, we will want someone to cook these. But we do get 4 experience per egg. I think you get more experience doing other things, though. I don't know if cooking is worth all of the work. Because I think you do want to get... You get more experience through, like, other things. But this probably isn't a bad way to get some experience, and it does level up a lot of things. I saw a ham hock. Where do we get the piglet pail? I know. Alright, so he's knocking down the stone. I don't have anyone working on the wood, but I don't know how that works yet. Chicken just laid an egg. Saw that happen. Yeah, I mean, it does move your experience up a little bit at a time. What do you all think? Do you think it's worth cooking? Like 83 eggs is a lot. I mean, you're talking about 320 experience. So it's not like we're not getting anything out of it. It's just, it also takes a decent chunk of time. Yes, cooking is worth it, but get a flame pail to do it for you. Do I get the experience when it cooks? So my thought was I wouldn't, but if I get the experience from it, I would agree with you. Eventually you'll get a pail to do your cooking. Oh, you do get the experience when they make it. Okay, so we're going to do 40 and just drop it. You get all crafting experience. Oh, that's huge. Okay, so maybe it is worth it. So at first I was thinking it's not, where I was like, well, like, I'm guessing when I buy stuff, I don't get the experience for that. That's my guess. Could be wrong. We're going to steal these eggs. So we'll just always have eggs on us. Although, how much weight is that? 39.5? No, we're going to steal the beans. They can have the eggs. Okay. So let's go get some fire. Oh, there's a giant lava place in the back. I wonder if that's going to be useful. All right. I do need to drop off these goods. I really wanted more crafting goods to go in here, not these things. So stone, wood, you know, these kind of things. And in the back here, we'll throw the non-crafting goods. So that's crafting, not crafting, not crafting, not crafting, not crafting, not crafting. These would all be crafting goods. Okay. We have 28 pale spheres. Do we want more? Maybe. We can only make 4 more. Oh, don't forget to feed your pale in your party. Yeah, I think we did get this one. We got him some food. Thanks for reminding me, though. I appreciate that. Because I do forget that stuff. Yes, I see them sleeping now. I didn't realize that they like to sleep outside. All right, so we need a fox sparks, and we also want to build a crusher. Now, a crusher requires 6 and a bunch of wood. Don't mind me, guys. Just going to chop some wood right behind your sleeping spot. Let's get the wood, and we'll get the stuff, because it's only 6 more of those. Oh, you know what? I wanted to see, does the forest grow wood over time? Or do I go chop this wood? I don't know how this works. Let's see. There's 0 wood here. Oh, you just hit F and you get wood? Oh, that's nice. So I don't have to go find trees. I just hold down F and boom, get a bunch of wood. Unlimited wood by the looks of it. Up to 9,999. Now, probably want to get someone working here. Is there a way to assign a pail to it? Yes, that's what I want. Okay, so how do I do that? So this one is a logging foreman. So how do I tell it? Which I think is interesting because I didn't think it could log. It can gather and... Oh, that must be gathering? No, lumbering. How? I don't understand this. Oh, in player logging efficiency. But this can't... He can't lumber by himself. So this is... I pick him up. He needs to be in my thing here. Oh, so he's... So I kind of need a team that makes me... Like, he's good at making me carry stuff. He's just the best one I have for this. His work speed. Wait, his work speed is 20% faster. Why are you not down here? What are you? Oh, Sandy drops lower. I go now. Good night. Thank you so much. So, who can lumber? Nobody. He can mine. I don't have one that can lumber yet. Okay, so I need to get one that can lumber. Let's go. Well, do we go find it first or finish? We only need 2 more wood. Let's get 2 more wood. Let's finish this one ourselves. Oh wait, it's hold F. That's what it is. Okay, so there's our 2 more wood that we need. And then we need 6 more palladium. Or paldium, sorry. I thought we just got it, but maybe I messed up. Okay, we got enough. Let's go get some paldium. and then come right back. There is some down there. Wait, what is that beautiful thing? I want you so bad. Hello, beautiful. 7. Okay, real quick before it goes away. We have a level 8 or... No, you're the one. What is going on? Wait, what is going on? Why is it not going in the ball? And stop getting hit by it. That would be a really smart idea. Okay, got one. Oh. They don't like this. Catch them all. Oh. Oh, that's the one I caught. Oh, wow. Not gonna lie, we caught those a lot easier than I thought we were going to. Let's go look at our new awesome favorite fans here. Okay, while in party appears near the player. Oh, attacks hostile enemies with dark magic bullets. These bullets will not reduce the target's health below 1. Oh! Let's go! So, you will always be out. That's so cool! That's exactly what we needed. All right, we did need that. We have 12 points in technology. Structure of Statue of Power. Small feed bag. Unlocks a food slot in your inventory. Players and pals automatically consume food when hungry. Carrying 1 is enough. That's kind of nice. Tropical outfit. Gives us 25 defense versus 15. Tundra outfit, okay. Hot heat resistance versus cold resistance. Hot spring, recover sanity. The carpet set. We don't need the bat as much. Wouldn't mind some of these items. We probably want this at least. It's 3 for that. Let's get this. Let's get this. Get this. We're going to need a cold one eventually. And probably the spring. Yeah, the hot spring seems good. Carpet set, not as much. Is there anything back here we need? This one, is this just a different storage or can it hold more? Set of wooden cabinets that look at home. It doesn't seem like it holds more. An alarm bell might not be bad. The wooden fence seems more of like a... Let's go and get the alarm bell. Okay, so this is awesome. We just got one of our new favorite pals. Yeah, he's a great friendo. Especially if we don't want to reduce anyone to 0. 10% decrease in incoming ice damage. That's huge. Handiwork, gathering, transport. Still not a lumbering, though. That's what I was trying to see. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, I have unused stat points. I'm still thinking stamina. We really got to keep working on our stamina. Oh, it's the doggo with a stick in its mouth? I'll be honest, I didn't see it. That was my bad. I didn't see the doggo. Okay, so we did need a little bit more of Paldium. So let's go get that. while we're here. Wood probably doesn't hurt. Oh, they're down the road just a bit? Okay. Oh, the one that can do the, are you talking about the one that can do the logging? I think that's what you're talking about. Yes. Yeah, I do need to go get those. I need to get the fox ones as well. Yeah, I agree, Bob. I do need to get those. It is one of those games where I do have some trouble sometimes because I lose focus on what I'm working on. Where it's like, oh, I've got 2 missions. I need to, so in the upper right, I need to capture fox marks. I do need more of these. Paldium. I need to go back. I need to build that because that will upgrade my base. Which I think upgrading the base is important by the looks of it. Your focus needs more focus. Yes, is there a focus stat that I can upgrade? Because I need to focus better. There was something right there. Oh, it was a stone. That's exactly what it is, Bob. It's like, pick something and just go with it. It doesn't even matter which one you pick. Just pick one. Okay. So, we're going to put this over here. Now, I'm hoping that rock eventually respawns, but it might not. This one did, though. That's good. So they're going to take it from there, bring it to the crusher. And that should level me up. Or not level up my base. All right, everyone, come whack at it. Oh, I love that. I love that pal. It's beautiful. Hard at work on the right. It says hard at work. Seems to be a good worker. My goal is to get a berry farm, logging and mining sites up, and then have enough base pals to be self-sustaining. That's what I was thinking, Bob. So that's why I keep kind of going back and forth. Have you checked what Daydream does? So it doesn't kill a pal. It will get it down to 1. So I did see that the passive is that it attacks hostile enemies with dark magic bullets. These bullets will not reduce the target's health below 1. So that is what I was looking for before. I didn't know it existed. We did accidentally kill 1 pal. But we can now have 6 working in the base. Primitive furnace, statue of power, and a hot spring. Now, this is where the technology, I don't know if we have the primitive furnace. Oh, right here. So we're going to need 3 for that. All right. Oh, it's not going to finish until we do all of them? Oh my goodness, so we have to sit here and do all of them. All right. We'll do that real quick. I love that it chills with you the whole time. I do too. It is really nice. Kindling pails can cook for you. I don't know what a kindling pail is, though. I don't think I have any. Is the only problem. I might need to go out and get a Fox Sparks first before I get to the next thing. Because I need at least that and a logging one. We've got a mining pail. We've got the eggs. We've got the cloth. We've got one that waters. We need one that can plant berries. It is a kindling pail. That makes sense. Because it is fire. So we'll need that. We need to build another bed. Oh, you know what? I can also see what the other ones, the other dark ones do. Mr. Nathan! Hello, hello. Hard to imagine it has. It's been barely 2 hours. It's going to wait one more minute with the 10:30 mark, and then I was going to switch over. So yeah. Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so we got one more minute, and then we'll... Oops, I forgot to acquire. Oh, no, don't stand on the fire. I forgot. Do not stand on the fire. All right, let's put those in there. These are lighter, so we're going to keep the berries on us. A frag grenade and a copper key. Open lock treasure chest. Nice. Okay. That's pretty cool. How you doing, Mr. Nathan? What have you been up to? Okay, so these are all like goods that I build stuff with. The grenade let's put in here. The key I'm going to hold on me. I don't know if I need it on me, but it might be good to have on us. So when I get back next time, I'm going to go pick this up. That looks like stuff. Okay. When I get back next time, what are we going to work on? We'll probably work on getting a Fox Sparks. Yeah, that probably is what we need. We need a bed. We do need a statue of power eventually. We need a bed. I just need some more wood. Okay, let's just get some wood real quick. All I'm thinking is I just want to get that done before, so I know I can have a 6th pal. I just need to get that bed for it. So if I can get that 6th pal, I can have one of the dream ones work that. I love the pals that you get early. They are awesome. I don't know how much we needed. Need 6 more? Or 2 more, I think. I don't think I acquired it. Because it's a lot of wood, and I might as well do the wood for other things. And you can only have 6. I mean, you can only have, right now I can only have 6 pails total anyways. So it's not like, you know, by laying more beds, I can have more pails anyways. Yet, I can only have a max of 6 right now. So as I upgrade, it's not worth building 12 beds because I don't get 12 down here. Okay, so he's conceded. Defense, work speed, and defense. Okay, that's not bad. Downtrodden. Okay, we don't want the downtrodden one. So we're going to put you in there. Heated body doesn't seem to really do anything for work. So conceded is good, apparently. Work speed plus 10%. And it can do... What are these? Gathering, transporting, and handiwork. Still can't do any of the stuff we need for that. Okay. So next time I think we can just go get a Fox Sparks at this point. As great as it would be to... We need technology points anyways. Before we move on to the next thing. So I think that's fine. I think that's a good plan for next time. Boom, boom, boom. Drop them off. We're ready to go. Yeah, that's the doggo. Would be the Fox Sparks. Well, oh, maybe that's just a fox. So I don't know. Yeah, we need a doggo as well. You're right. You're right. So, all right, cool. I love this game. It's a great game. All right. Let me go and switch over. We're going to go over to our planet crafting time. So every Saturday we play our sub-picked game for about 2 hours. I did go over on the Bible reading, which I think is very fine. Oh, doggo is indeed separate. Okay. I did go over on the Bible readings. That does mean that we do play the sub-picked game for at least 2 hours. So that's why we went a little bit past, but I think it is always good to make sure that we're talking or discussing, you know, those kind of things. So, all right. So we're going to jump over to Planet Crafter. Let me get that game up and running. We are almost done. I could see me losing 4 days straight in this game. Yeah. Well, it's also one of those, like Planet Crafter, where you do need to get focused on what you need to do one thing at a time. Because I found in this game, I get distracted where I'm like, oh, I need this. Oh, look, another pal. And then you're like, oh, I need this. Oh, I need to do this. and you just slowly are like, uh-oh, I'm not getting anything done because I haven't focused on one thing at a time. So Planet Crafter, I have to do the same thing. I have to think about what am I working on now? I'll get the other stuff done afterwards. Now, it has been a while. I can't remember where we left off, but I imagine we're in our base. This is usually where we end our Planet Crafter. In our base, we've got air, food, water. Ooh, we do have 5 of the butterfly larvas. So we are almost to the insect stage. I gotta remember the buttons. Which is just before breathable atmosphere, which is huge. This is such a big one. We are still on toxicity, but we're 4 away from completion. 10% through insects. So that's what we're kind of looking at right now is where we at. So we've got 2 more things to unlock there. 1 here, 1 here, so 4 total. Power-wise, we're doing fine. Toxicity, we've got 2 things left. We unlock the tier 3. At 50, we'll have the tier 4. We're not close to that. So maybe we just unlocked that. We've gotten 1,173 out of the 2,000. 9 out of the 33 areas. I don't know if we have any new messages. Oh, we do. It said that they will come to save us, these superior beings who understand our faults and imperfections, capable of correcting what makes us slaves to our own biases, of saving those who err and calming those who seek to punish. We await their arrival, praying that they will free us from our self-imposed tyrannies. We place our destiny in your hands. All right. What's up, Mr. Nathan? What is your PU? What's PU? Is that this? Purification? I can't remember what PU stands for. Purification? 10 out of... We need to get to at least 50 for the next big jump. Purification. Okay. So yeah, we got a few satellites. Looks like we got 10 of the purification rockets out there. I think out back, I'm just double checking. We do have the tier 3s. 975. Yeah, that's right. Tier 3s, because those are 975s. We got quite a few of those. Yeah, give me 1 second. So we've got heaters, we've got drills, we've got ecosystems, we've got tree planters, because you can see the trees here. So we definitely have the tree planters right there. We've got the purification. It looks like about 11 of them. Okay. Is Llama asleep now? Yeah, she'll be in bed usually around 10. So, purification areas. I'm pretty sure we've purified all of this. I do have my... I don't know if I've gotten this whole area, but I believe down here is where I was working next. Because I do... It's wherever my teleporter is. We'll be praying. Please prayer unspoken tough times. Absolutely, Simple Man. Yeah, let's just take a moment real quick. Dear God, thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Thank you for allowing us to come to you with our needs and our wants, Lord. Please, we lift up this unspoken prayer. Please help out. We know you are there and you are able to do things that we cannot. So we put our trust in your hands to take care of this. And we ask this in Jesus' name, amen. Absolutely. Just spamming your name. Oh, okay. So we are going to fill up on water, fill up on food. I would like to build, I'll be honest, I keep hitting B to build. I want to build my butterfly farms. Yeah, I think we build our butterfly farms because we've got 5 of those. So let's do that. Let's build our butterfly farms. We've got 5 of these 1,500 things. So, oh my goodness. It's so hard to switch games sometimes. Okay, water. I can't remember where I stored my water. I should keep this consistent. Okay. We need 2 cloth. Or we're going to need 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 5 of the white rocks. Yeah. I think I can. So this area I got to finish. I think I'm down here right now. That's what I was saying. So this one, and then I got to do this one and these areas up here. So I've got quite a few to do. But I'm pretty sure I'm working on this one. I think that's where my teleporter is. This one, I tried to get, I got like 99% of it, and there's just, it gets a little confusing in that area. I'll come back to it when I have breathable air. That's kind of where I'm sitting with that one, because it gets to be a tangled mess, a little bit of a maze. Okay, it looks like my mushroom gunk is out here. Nothing in there. It's amazing. Nice. Nice vid. Yeah, let's see. Oh, maybe we have to go create and or just bring in some of the mushroom gunk stuff. Oh, there's some. Perfect. We have 5. That's what I need. So I need 10 cloth. Let's see if we have the cloth stored. I don't think we do, because it's not something we craft. But maybe I just had a bunch of it and was like, let's just chuck it in here. Yeah, I don't think it is something we have stored. We need 10 cloth. We might have to go tell our rockets to go grab it. None in here. None in here. None in here. Nope. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 6 more cloth. So let's go tell our rockets to go home and go pick some up. Now, I'm going to double check that I haven't already done that. No. Now, I can't remember where the most of it would be stored, but if I can get 6... Oh, yeah, we've got... Oh, 2 there. Where else can we send this? That's on Prime. What about Humble? 2 on Humble. I said 2 on Prime. Selena's got 15. Let's grab 10 from there. But I might have to go get some more. We have a ton of these. I imagine I'm going to want these. I can't remember. I can't remember. Let me go see. Let's go see if we can make cloth. What does it take? 2 silk. So in order to build it, I need to get silk generators, which we can do. I'm not sure how the other planets work, because I know my other planets, I had them making cloth, but I don't know. It doesn't always seem to carry through. So let's go ahead and build at least 3 of the butterfly farms. We may need more later, but let's go 1. Whoops, I forgot to hold down Control, I think. Not Shift. Oh, 2, because it's 4 cloth. Let's drop in 2 of these. Oh, actually, I need 5 more. Forgot it's 2 butterflies per. We should have the... Oh, it's rainbowed. What is rainbowed cloth? I know like what it is, but what does it make? Oh, it takes 2 cloths and a circuit board? Oh, interesting. Smart fabric. I might have that. But we got the other thing coming back. I'm going to want this anyways. So we're going to toss these things in here. I do need more butterflies, though. We're going to do 5. We're going to tell this, go get me 5 more. Yeah, go get me 5 more. And then let's get 5 silk. That seems excessive, but it's really not too bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more water. I need 5 air. I think I have air stored. Maybe not. I might not. I had some in here. We'll grab it. And then I need 3 silkworms, which this one I think is only bees. 3 per? Oh my goodness. Let's get 1 silk up and running. Oh, and then I need 5 of these. Oh my goodness, these do take a lot. I forgot. Yeah, let's build another storage bin for him. 2 super alloys and a circuit board. I gotta remember this game. It's been a whole week since I played. Okay. We'll just put it over here for right now. Oh, why don't we grab one? Let's grab a second one. And we'll just... Oh, water. Okay. Like right there-ish. Should be enough space. Let's just put silk here. I don't know, why not? There's the silkworms. Where's the silk? Silk, silk, silk. There we go. Okay, let's go get some water. We do need some more air. Not a bunch, so I'm just gonna go make it manually. Oh, you know what? We probably have the cobalt. I imagine we do. Actually, will it grab from itself? Yeah. Okay, you can't reach the other ones. That's fine. So, here's the rest for the... that. Okay. So we are done with that. I do need more silkworms. We'll wait for that. And we do need the cloth for that. So, actually, I'll keep it in here now that I think about it. We'll keep that. These are our 2 focuses. But until we can wait for that rocket to come back, let's go explore and clean up this beautiful, beautiful planet. Meanwhile, our stats are just going up. It's at 14. I have a bit of bees, and I was going to build farms. I have 5 beehives. I don't know what the point of farms are. A few more plants, a few more insects. I mean, beehives do better than the farms. I think I even built farms now that I think about it. Yeah, we have farms. I could do more beehives. What are these? Purified waters? Oh, they get crushed into something. We need a storage for mushrooms, apparently. If you can recycle them into normal larvae, yeah, that you can. So that is one option. It's also a pain to do. Just because it's multiple steps. It's not like the end of the world. It's just, it takes a bit of work, and I think it'd be easier just to wait. Shrooms. Oops. Shrooms 2.0. We'll just have you taking these magical... Where's the magic ones? I probably should call them magical, but... Where is it? There we go. We'll call them magic mushrooms. Magic shrooms. Yeah, the crafting and turning it is really just more work than... I thought I had them over here. I do. Is this just full? Wow. Okay. We might have to get a shredder soon. But that's later. Okay. Let's go. I'm guessing it's this one. Could be the middle one. Oh, is this area not finished cleaning up? I thought I did. Pretty sure I did. Yeah, because I'm not getting sick or anything. So let's go pick this one up. I don't think we need this anymore. The one thing I do have to remember is that we don't have unlimited oxygen. So we need to head southeast. I thought about it. I have another one. Uh-oh. Did I go far enough? Nope. More south. Wonder if I can go over that. It really does. Oh, there's so much stuff up here. Is it worth picking all this up? Not really. Okay, I do have to remember. Just because I keep forgetting. To do all this. Okay. It really does, though. You're right, Mom. Very, very beautiful game. Okay, so we're up here now. What's that? Just plant? I wonder if we can get over that mountain. I don't really need these blue chests at this point. Like, it's not bad to pick them up. And there's a ton of them. But I'm more... Oh, I guess I can't get over that. Okay. There's a barrier into the cave. Well, there isn't anymore, so let's go south. We cleared out that barrier. Oh, there we go. We did clear out the barrier because we hit the minimum. So there was. You are correct. There was a barrier. I haven't? Are you sure? Oh, no, that's not good. Okay. Don't panic. Get me home. Are you talking about the one to the south here? There was one right here, and we cleared that out. And there, I don't know if there was one up here, but we definitely cleared this out right here. Oh, no, not that one. Okay. I'm not sure which cave you're talking about then. Yeah. We're going to let these finish falling before we go back. And then we're going to come over this way. I just don't want to get hit by anything and die randomly. And we can drop off our goods, actually, while we're here. So we don't need that. We don't need these. These are all just random goodies that we found. We are 16%, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Our numbers are going up pretty well. I don't know if oh yeah, it's back. Nice. Oh, that was quick. So we can go build the rest of our farms. Not our farms, the rest of our whatever they are. I can't remember which ones of these we need, but we need something of these. All right, we need the butterfly domes. Oh, the grubs probably went with the grubs. They probably put it with the grubs. Wait, didn't we have... Oh, that was the trade rocket. Sorry, that was the trade rocket. Oh, 0 seconds. Perfect timing. When you were inside the cave, you said, yep, we cleared this all out. It's all clean. You were 6 steps from a hole in the wall. Oh, to another biome? Ah. I see. Because there was another block off point. Or let's do 5 here. So we'll throw these 2 in there. Got some extra cloth for later if we need it. So we don't need that. We do need the silkworms that we're still waiting on. Oh, we got 3 more. That's good. So we'll build another silk generator. And we just got to tell it to go supply all the other silk areas. I'll be honest, I always forget, why do I need silk? I need silk for something. Well, I need it for the animal feeders. Animal shelters. I don't think this one's that good. Oh, but we do need that. Okay. Oh, it was to milk, to make more cloth. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, let's eat, let's drink, and let's go back. Now, actually, I might as well jump to the second one. I was going to keep the... So I think this is the one that we're cleaning up. Where are we at? No, never mind. No. This is the end one. No, we need this one. This is the end one. So this one, we're bringing with us. We can go clear out the dome if we want. Or we can head south and clear out this one. Let's go maybe clear out the dome. Yeah, there's a lot of gunk over here. All right. So this will be a good entrance point. All right. So this is a big one to go in. Clean up as much as we can. Get out before that timer hits the end. Or we can stay in and use some of our extra fun stuffs. Okay, that one's done. So, oh, looks like there's some over here. We still need to watch our oxygen as well. So there's a couple different things that we're watching as we do this. Okay, this area is cleaned out. We're down to 0.2. There's an area over here. Okay, that area is cleaned out. Now I'm going to go up here and just reset the middle timer and reset our oxygen. Right, so we're going to take out our car, lay it down. We do have an emergency capsule if we need it for oxygen, but our goal is to not need that, to use that emergency capsule. Hence the word emergency. Now, I'm not seeing... Whoops. What do you got for me? Okay. I'm not seeing gunk. I wonder if it's down below. Doesn't look like it's over there. I'll go double check. It's not on this platform, but it doesn't seem to be. Guessing I'm gonna eventually hit this point where I'm out of range, so it's not here. I do see some down there to the left, so that's where we're gonna go. Whoop! Jump! Oh, that was sometimes a little scary, because if you don't make that jump, you just end up going down. And you don't know where it ends. Okay, so that blew up the little bubble, which that bubble just means that it is... that area is clear of toxic, not the whole thing. Okay, inventory's full. So we'll have to come down this again, but let's go back and we could drop the car if we wanted to, but I feel like there's going to be a lot more goo. So let's do this. We do have the trolley if we want it. The only thing is I worry about the trolley because I wonder if the trolley is going to deliver me into an area I don't want to be yet, and I don't have full control of that. So that's the only reason I don't like using trolleys and stuff, is because I don't have control of them. Goo and silicon. I'm not sure what goo and silicon are. Goo and silicon. I'm not sure what you're saying. Let's go back. Oh, the trolley for air. I'll be honest, I forget which one it was. I think this one. Goo and silicon equals storage bin. So I have had troubles. We can talk about it when I get back. But the storing of goo. Wait, and silicon. Silicon seems like a totally different item than the goo. And I also didn't need to have the trees on me and other stuff, so. I'm not sure if you mean put the silicon in the goo bin. Is that what you're saying? Looks like there's an area up here. Yeah, with some. Alright, this area is cleaned up. It didn't... Maybe I missed the shield blast or the little bubble. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Maybe down towards the bottom? Yeah, it looks like there's some stuff down there. Let's go and use the elevator. Silicon and goo products. That's interesting, because I'm not sure what that means by silicon. Because silicon is the black rock. So I'm guessing that's not what you're referring to. It's not that silicon. So you'll notice it's going down a lot slower, the bar in the middle. That's because as you clean up goo, there's less toxic problems. Yeah, thanks, Svid. I appreciate it. Sometimes I get so into it, I forget. So I do appreciate that. Now we've got one more toxic element that I've missed somewhere. This is the sad part. I missed one, and I think it was upstairs, but we're going to double check, because this one just gave off the shield. But I do feel like I missed one upstairs. I really do. So we're going to go back up. I don't think I saw the shield blast go when I was up here. So I feel like I may have missed one item. Oxygen. That's nice. I don't think it's in here, I'll be honest. I think we're way off. I just wanted to see... Oh, this gets me out of the zone. That's interesting. Okay, so we're out of the zone here. Resets that timer. Yeah, I think there's one more around here. I just didn't see it the right time. It is so nice when you get to breathable atmosphere, but the problem is this in toxicity, it takes so long to get to that stage. Okay, I'm not seeing it here. Not seeing it up here. Look at the range. Oh, I forgot there is a range, isn't there? Okay. I forgot about that. So as we get closer... That's what I was thinking up here. Okay. Oh, we need to get air. Air. I forgot there's a range indicator in the upper right where it says toxic elements clean 73 out of 74. It also has a range, which tells me that if you're close to it... I forgot about that. It'll let me know. So maybe bottom floor? 'Cause here it's still getting far away. Let's go drop off. We only have room for one more item anyways. Maybe it is bottom floor. Now I'm going to drop off my 2 errors, but because I don't think I need those. Let's just top off our food. We have unlimited food anyways, not worried about it. And we'll go back. Thanks for reminding me about that. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The silicon's the part that threw me off, just because silicon usually refers to the black rock, and I don't put black rock in there. So I know what you're talking about, and I assume that's what it was, but silicon. You should bring the stuff to make them. Oh, and just put it in here. Okay. That's interesting. That's a good idea. All right, so let's go down to the next floor, because the meters aren't changing here. Just double checking. Yeah. No, they're not really changing. So let's go down. Let's see if it gets closer. So we're still 60 meters away. Oh, here we go. Yep. So it's 40. So it was down here. That was my bad. Okay. Let's see. 35, 32. Oh. That's weird. So if I go this way, it goes up. If I go this way, it starts going up. Oh, that does make sense. I wonder if it's up here. Is there like an indoor? Oh, there we go. That's where it was. Opposite side of the ring. Oh, opposite side. Okay. I didn't have that, but that makes sense. Okay. So let's get our oxygen topped off. Once again, we got to be very careful. Out of oxygen, out of water, or out of health means that you're dead. So this area is now officially clean. Let's head southeast. We do need our teleporter, so we're going to go back up. We're going to go back up and get our teleporter so that we can easily get home. Yeah. Go and tell me a trick. I forgot that you could hit the button afterwards after you hit the bottom. So you don't have to go down with it. You can jump off, hit the bottom item at the bottom, and then bring it back up that way. Or bring it back down that way. So while I go collect goo and do all that, it'll be on its way down. So that's very smart, Vid. Thanks. There's goo below you in the water. Wait, what? There's toxic goo below me? No, I don't think there is. Or you're talking about right here. Oh, there is another toxic area. You're correct. So is that what you're talking about? Oh, we have to drain the tank. I didn't even see that. So is there a way to drain this? I didn't even see that. There it is, sorry. Oh, you can swim? How do I... Actually, I'm kind of intrigued. I want to drain the tank. I love that idea. I think that's a lot of fun. I just don't know how to do it. But let's see if we can figure out how to drain the tank. Now, let's go down bottom. Well, I'm a little concerned about jumping if I don't know where I'm going down to. Oh, that was scary. Okay. Because I don't want to take so much fall damage that I die. There's a big part here where it's like, I do have to be careful on hardcore mode. Let's have this come down. Oh, I didn't pick it up while I was up there. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're going to do this. I need to go back up. I need to get my teleporter anyways. I should have jumped over yet. I should have got my teleporter first. Sorry. Which is fine. I'll leave the car. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll just use one of those. Pick up my car. I need to go get my transportation. Yeah, I'll be right back. This is where I start doing multiple things at once again. So I shouldn't have jumped over. Yeah. I'm more worried about getting, I need to get my transportation so I can get here quickly, go back and forth. So I'll be right back to that area. And I don't like jumping over. I have had it where my jets don't turn on perfectly and then I take fall damage. Oh, hold on. So we're going to go up. We're going to drop everything off at home, reoxygenate. Oh, I forgot that has air, but that's okay. The water stops your fall. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go in the water if it's gonna start being toxic. I don't know what's down there, and I know you do, but since I haven't played this part, I don't know what's down there, and I like to play very carefully. I think you know me. Yeah, we gotta get inside. Because we're playing hardcore. So I don't like jumping into stuff I don't know about, like water that I don't know about. Who are you? Yeah, these can kill you pretty easily. One won't kill you, but two will. So you have to be careful in these storms. They also get very loud. But it is one of those things that hardcore mode does mean I have to be a little bit more careful on certain things. I think I stored flowers somewhere in here. This is where I start getting lazy too, because you just want to be done with the map a little bit, but you also are like, well, I'll just do this, you know, and then it's like, oh no! One mistake will get you killed in this game. I couldn't hear you over the storm! I know, it's so loud. That is the one thing about these. They're very, very loud. Alright, so let's go drop off our goods. Now that that's over. Put the goo this way. We're going to grab water real quick. There's just some over here that we can just drink right out of the lake. Love that. We're bringing the food with us because we have extra. I do want to take the portal down when I get there. No, I know. I got distracted to death on Planet 3. Yeah. It's so hard, and it's so tempting to not worry about it because it's like, I'll be fine. But like one mistake really does get you. So, like I said, I know I can probably just jump over into the water. It'll probably be okay, but I'm going to take it a little bit slower. I know that this is safe, or it should be, I guess. I guess I can't say I know, but I do like to assume it's safe. Now, the tank draining, I'm guessing is going to be on this level. Oh, here we go. Since this planet has no natural water cycle, we shouldn't have any problems with infiltration, as so often happens. To be on the safe side, we have nevertheless installed a filtration system. All we need to do is place a few purification fuses to drain the crevice and its cavities if there is ever a problem. Nice. So we just need one. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. So let's go and place our little teleporter here. We're going to go home and see if we have a purification. Is it capsule or am I thinking of a fuse? Now that I think about it, was it a capsule or a fuse? A fuse. Okay, it was a fuse. That's what I was wondering. For some reason, my mind went to fuse, and then I was like, maybe it meant capsule. I have storage of my fuses usually. I chuck them all together. I just got to remember where. Nope, not there. I also need to check that, but I might also just have one on me. Oh, there's more flowers here. Okay, wow, that's a lot of flowers. Pure water. Fuses, here we go, I passed it. I don't think I have multiplier purification. Is that what I need?
I have arrived.
Fluffy Rocket Fish! Hello, hello. Yes, I do play in third person, and the reason for that is because I get motion sick pretty easily in first person games. So I really love Planet Crafter because it allows for third person. It really helps me where I don't get motion sick. All right. So once we put this in here, it's going to drain out the water, I hope, or purify the water. It's going to do something with the water. It's going to shake the ground. Is the water going down? Oh, it's definitely dropping. Okay, so the water's dropping. Enough that we can go down there and clean it up. Now, is there an easy way down? Looks like right here. Feels fresh. Oh, I see. I think this is the first time I've seen this game in that view. Feels fresh. So fresh. I love that. Feels fresh. Have you, so I'm guessing you've played this game because you said first time you've seen it, but I don't know if you've played it. Along with that, have you played Toxicity? I really am enjoying, so yes, you have played it. Okay, I'm guessing you've played Toxicity as well. So this is, we just went down from the bottom. So we've done each planet one at a time. We are playing hardcore. So if you're wondering why I play very safely, it's because I'm scared I'm going to die. Like the littlest mistake can cause you to die. Wait, hold on. Oh, that was weird. Didn't start counting my toxicity until after I landed. Like that seemed like a really fun. Okay, got that one.
Humans think
Yes.
they own everything. Probably American.
Probably American. Thank you for the follow, Fluffy. I appreciate that. But yes, so if I run out of air, run out of health, or run out of water, that's game over. Not only just making sure it's a sandstorm, because two will kill me as well. Yep, I hear it. I hear him coming. Oh no, that's a super alloy storm. I don't like to sit around in super alloy storms. It might be safe down here. Oh, nope, not where I want to go. Please go up. Please go up. Okay, that was a bad decision. Oh no, oh no. Okay, don't panic. Okay. That was the wrong one, if you're wondering. Please bring it back up. We're not gonna die. Like I said, I don't think it can hit me down here. But I also am hating the idea that it might. I've got a hard game 2. 18th try right now, I think. Yeah, so this is my 7th try. Now, I will say everything has been good up to the first planet was the hardest for me. Because that was the one where, like, it's so hard to get the initial setup. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, like, I did try it 7 times. Yeah, I did get air on there too. It took me 7 tries to finally get stabilized where I could grow food. It just took me so long. Now, I will say, this is only my 3rd playthrough of the game. So 7th attempt at the 4th one. Oh, welcome back from ads. I'm so sorry. So it took me 7 tries on the first planet, and after that I haven't died. But I will say this is only my third playthrough of the game. I've only done, I did 2 times with Call Me Vid, and I never got like all the way through. It was just we played it, and then this was my 3rd. Just want to see what's in here. Not bad stuff. All right, let's go back. We're gonna go upstairs. I'll be honest, there may have been a faster way to do this. This is definitely not the one I was thinking of. Might have missed a bit. Yeah, I'm still learning. So I don't know everything. I'm not, I'm not a pro at Planet Crafter. I have my theories. I have my ideas. Oh my goodness. I also can't find the elevator that goes up. That one goes down. We're not doing that one again. This one, oh wait, this one goes down. Does this one go up? This one goes up. Okay, never mind. This one goes up. Go up, please. Thank you. Okay. Check how many fuses you need. I think, oh, it showed 2. So I assumed it was 2, but I could be wrong. Let's go home, drop off what we've got, re-go on air. I've had a hard time to understand how not to die from hunger in hardcore. Yeah, so you're absolutely right. I think you nailed it. One thing in this game is it does count a bit on luck with food in the beginning. After, yes, 2 to clear this level, yeah. It had a picture of 2 of them, so I assumed 2. So after I can get about 5 food growers, then I'm good. And the rest, like water is fine. Usually water and air are not the problem. It's the food, right? And I think you nailed it. It does take a bit of luck in the beginning because you have to go searching for blue crates. Now I will say I hard focus, pressure early on because pressure is what gets you to the tier 1 food growers. And once you get the tier 1 food growers, then you're good, right? It's like I can grow food, and once I can grow food, I don't have to worry as much about the rest. Like I can make water pretty easily from ice. I can make food. I can make air just with the pod, so it's not like those are troublesome. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I think it's pressure. I could be wrong. Am I wrong? Is it not pressure? Okay, we need 1 silicon, 1 of those plastics. I thought it was pressure. Is it air? What does pressure unlock in the beginning? I thought there was something in pressure. I think you do want to go like 1 into heat, 1 or 2 into heat. A fresh start in co-op. Nice. I will say starting on toxicity is crazy. I started on prime. I didn't start on toxicity. This is not what I want. Toxic goo storage. Oh, it is what I want. Oh, this one looks bigger to my left. Okay. If you are starting on toxicity, that is also crazy. That's a tough one. Yeah, that is fun though. My primary game started from the demo, so it's on Prime. Hardcore is also on Prime default starting point, so Crater. Yeah, I think I started in the Crater. I can't remember. Yeah, the Crater I think is. Is there like a harder start? I did whatever hard starts they had available. I thought it'd be fun to really, go with that. But yes, yeah, it is really fun. And I'm not trying to, I just realized how it was coming across. I am not trying to brag here. I hope that's not how it came across. I was just letting you know what I did. My friend has not finished Prime, so starting fresh and co-op with him was way to go. Yeah, well, I will say, like I said, I did two runs in co-op with Vid. We didn't finish, but it did give me at least some basics. I don't know why I'm collecting this. I don't need this. There's just a strong temptation to want to grab things. I don't need this. No, we're done. We're done. We don't need this. I do need to go down. So I want to see where the next down spot is, and I might as well grab this if I'm here. It's very hard to start. Oh, Prime is. Interesting. It does. It does, right? Oh my goodness. Pressure gives you your storage. Heat gives you air bottle. Air unlocks the food grower. Okay. So I do remember going for air, or for pressure early, but you do obviously need to go for like some heat. But I remember like I got a little bit of heat and then I was like, okay, I need to go for pressure. Is this another? Oh, it is another meteor. Pink, I think, is not as bad though. Yeah. Oh no, it is. It's another alloy storm. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, good thing we're home. It's not going to really affect me. I don't believe it should only spawn them around the area in the beginning. If you have all the DLCs, I would start on Humble for a hardcore run. Humble wasn't too bad. I do agree that Humble was a lot safer. We're not going to go back there yet. That was a lot of things waiting to kill me. First time I got stable in hardcore, I died to Alloy Meteor. No, that feels so bad. That feels so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, once these clear up, we'll go back. Let's go and just grab a food for the road. Might as well. Top it off. Get some water. Oh. It's a lesson I had to learn, but that's so bad when you stabilize, you know? When you stabilize, like, you're like, okay, we're good. All right, that's good. The devs intentionally upped the RNG for food. Oh, did they? That is kind of nice. It is tough. All right, so we've got our food that we'll eat afterwards. Oh, we need to get our fuses. Oh, dang it. My bad. 2 fuses. While I'm here, let's grab these. Right? No point in not grabbing them. All right, we need 2 fuses. 2 fuses. 2 fuses. Don't forget 2 fuses. Okay. We want to drop this off. Drop this off. Oh, this one's full. This one's full. Uh-oh, might need another dump crate. There we go. Okay. 2 fuses. Let's go grab those 2 fuses. All right. We'll be great. Haven't done Humble yet either. I want to do the DLC in co-op. Yeah, it'll be fun. This game is really fun in co-op. It's really well made. And I will say co-op doesn't even make it that much easier. Yes, you can both do things like loot crates, but you also now need food for 2 people versus just 1. Am I crazy? There it is. I just need to go to the left. All right. Going down. Ooh, that's far down. So what I might do is drop down by flying and then tell it once I get down there to come down. But no. Let's just ride it down. Tends to be safer. Wow, there's a lot of goo down here. Toxicity, the purification does make it extremely tough because early on, building heat and pressure and air really doesn't do anything because you can't get past like tier 3. So, oh, sorry. I don't want to give away stuff. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do a spoiler. Let me know if you don't want spoilers for Toxicity and I'll let you do your thing because I apologize. I wasn't thinking when I was talking. Because I'm on Toxicity, so it's me just talking about what I'm playing. Sometimes in co-op, I just miss what my friend has done, so I'll do them in solo later. Oh, yeah. Well, that is a fun thing in solo, is learning. And I will say, this game does a fantastic job in the tutorial, or the style of advancement through the tech tree. Because it's like, you can't do certain things until you unlock them. And I love that. So let me know if you don't want spoilers. Okay, good. We got this whole area cleaned up. Does this go down again? No, this goes up. We're a bit farther than you were. Okay. Than where you are. So with Toxicity specifically, there's purification. And that I really enjoyed. I think they did a great job with the unlocks and stuff like that. Oh, it does go down again? Okay. Let's drop off our goo. I know I could have done that, but I'm going to... What do I have extra? Oh, I have an extra food. Okay, let's just top off our water while we're here. Top off our oxygen, just real quick. We got another level below us, which is actually pretty cool. We've got a lot of goo to clean up. Let's go! It's a Hacksaw raid! How are you doing tonight? How it was, Stream Hacksar. So good to see you. Oh my goodness. Dune, you've never played that game before. How was your first time running through Dune? I'm just kidding. Hacksar plays so much Dune, and I love watching him play Dune because he's willing to explain all the things that are happening. Dune is a very like detailed game, and it's really fun to watch. And it is one of those that I enjoy watching Hacksar play because he's willing to explain what's going on and everything there. So go check out Hacksar. He's amazing. Absolutely give him a follow and send him some love. He also plays some other games as well. I've seen him play Minecraft. It's been a while since I've seen a Minecraft game. But he's also played Risk of Rain 2. He's played... what's Nordhold? That's the one. I really like watching Nordhold as well. I believe he set a world record in Nordhold, if I'm correct. Which is crazy. I mean, it's just awesome. So go give him a follow, send him some love. Yo, good evening, good evening. Hello again, Yellow Cat. Welcome back. So good to have you here. Vincent, I don't understand why you clear the water before clearing the goo. Clearing the goo while swimming makes it so much easier. I don't like the swimming. I don't. I'm not a big fan of the swimming. So we're playing some Planet Crafter. It's a dedicated game that we play on Saturdays. He's played Subnautica and No Man's Sky. Oh yeah! By the way, Subnautica, oh my gosh, that game terrifies me. It terrifies me. I'm gonna grab these crates just because I can't not. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm not in the game. I need some sleep though. Much love. Yes, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a wonderful sleep, and thank you for trusting me with your viewers. Sleep well. Yes, those were the days, Yellow Cat. Yeah, his No Man's Sky is one I've been thinking about diving into as well. He said I did a few days ago, but it's a little niche. Oh, it's a niche little thing. Yeah, but with your mind cheat on third person, there isn't much difference. Well, I'm not cheating in third. I don't play third person because it's like, wow, now I can mine it and walk away. That's not the point. It's not to like get a little cheat in there. It really is motion sick. And we've talked about this before. It wasn't something that I was like, oh, I'll make up a motion sickness thing. And that way I don't have to, worry about it. Like, I really, that's why I wasn't playing. In fact, there's another one that you sent me, which was Outer Space, that I was like, this is fun, but I still get motion sick. Oh, I'm aware. Oh, you should. It's fun. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of No Man's Sky. I never played it, but it looks really fun. Astromedica? Yeah, Astromedica. Yep, that's the one. So, like, there are other games I wish I could play, but it's one of those, like, if I get motion sick, it's going to be a long, long night of streaming. Which isn't fun. No one wants me to be like, hold on 1 second, might throw up. So, yeah. Oops, not that. That's the only thing I don't want to throw in there. I might have to build another dump crate. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oopsies. 6. I need 6 of those. Or I like to have 6 total. Got 1 water, 1 air. That's fine. I like to have a second air or water on me. 2 waters just because in toxicity I can't drink out of all the lakes. But yeah, I would love to play a few other ones. Astromedica is a good game. Just good. Good news. Stranded Alien Dawn is less likely to cause motion sickness. Absolutely. But not for you. I can watch them. It's just playing them. Would flying a ship give you motion sickness? I don't know. Not usually. Depending on the game, but not usually. It's usually running around. There's a couple other games that I really wish I could play. One that really got me sick was, oh, I forgot my fuses. One that got me really sick was, oh my goodness. Portal. The Portal games. They were so fun. I love the Portal games. Yes, the Portal games were so fun, but I just like, oh, I need one more. I need one more purification. All right, let's go see if I can make one. Yeah, I did that during a 24-hour stream, and I was like, oh, I'm dying. I am like, it was so rough. Oh, when do I get that? Let's see. How do I unlock that? I need to get to 350 GTI. Are you insane? The cake is not a lie. I know, those games look so fun. 350 GTI. Oh, unlocks both of them. I'm at 17. I need to get animals and biomass. All right, maybe we start focusing on other things. Okay, we'll leave our portal there. Let's start focusing on getting our terraforming up, because we've got a long ways to go. Heat is flying up, pressure's flying up, biomass is going up pretty well. It's actually oxygen. Did I not get the trees? I have my tree plant. My trees up here. Oh, no, what I might not have is my multiplier for my trees. Nope, there it is. 3 of them. With 5 trees in here. I remember putting these. 600%'s not too bad. 1200, oxygen just not going up. Oh wait, this is plant, not oxygen. Let me look at the oxygen on these tree seeders. Oxygen is much better. Let's get these out. Let's change this out for oxygen. I don't really need the plants as much as I would rather have the oxygen multipliers. Much bigger number. I could probably build animals. You're probably right. I have the silk now. Where's our production, energy, growth? Oh, you know what I don't have is oxygen. Well, there you go. That's why we had the plant. Let's go get 3 oxygen ones. So since we have multiple planets, it really is one of those things where you have so much money that you can just buy whatever you want. So we want 3 of these. We'll launch it now. We'll buy other stuff later. Let's look at what it takes to do. Are there any other plants? 725 plants. Is that our best? 379, but 725 is still better. Nine. That's terrible. 25. Yeah, so it looks like these are our best plants and oxygen. We could build a second one. Why don't we do that? We'll build a second optimizer. So we need 1 green rod, 2 fires, 3 of the purple rocks. Oh, that's not poison. That's purple rocks. Maybe it used to be poison. Poison is the whatever stuff. I like to rename things. It's really fun. It's the these things, the toxins. So why not make another optimizer and have air and plant? That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Yep. Good call. Good call. What a great idea. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Good call. I was building up to it. I just didn't think of it fast enough. And I know these could do 8 of them, so maybe it is time to get 8 instead of just 5. All right, we'll do the oxygen when the trade rocket comes back. Yeah, they do. So they do stack. I don't have any more plants. I have production and energy, and I don't really need the energy. I have 8,200 energy, so I mean, I could build another multiplier, but the energy is the one. The growth doesn't matter. But I could, you're right, I could buy more. I could buy more of those oxygen ones. So you're right. If I have the money. Green Eagle! Hello, Green Eagle. I'm playing cards with my parents at the moment, but I wanted to leave you alert. Thank you so much. Green Eagle had an amazing stream earlier. He plays Dead by Daylight. If that's your game, I will tell you Green Eagle is your man. He is amazing. He also plays Fortnite on Thursdays, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday he plays Dead by Daylight. But I'll be honest, I was like, oh my goodness, this game looks so easy. Because I started watching Green Eagle back in the day. He was the first Dead by Daylight player I've ever watched. And I was like, this game looks so easy. And then I watched other Dead by Daylight players. And I was like, oh my goodness, it was literally just Green Eagle making it look easy. He's that good. All right, let's look at animals. But yeah, 8 fusion reactors and 12 optimizers is all you need. Yes, that's all. That's all. We'll be fine. 12 optimizers will make it for the rest. But no, definitely go give Green Eagle a follow. He's amazing and a joy. He's a great guy as well. Just so positive and friendly. I've learned so much from watching his streams and just really good friend. Vid said, you are very likely to get at least 1 purification fuse in the blue crates in the dome. Or it's just adding the 2 fuses you have in the pod. Yeah. Wait, the 2 fuses I have in the pod. Adding the 2 fuses. These ones and just go do blue crate checks. We could do that. Blue crate checks isn't a bad idea. I was going to go for animals. Let me see what animals takes. Because animals is a big boost. You get like almost 7,000 in animals. You also get some heat and pressure that does nothing. But the 7,000 per in animals is pretty good. And you get the multiplier from the rockets in the dome. You need 100 GPU. Oh, okay. So yeah, I can't do animals. Sorry, that's where I was getting to. Sorry, I was checking if I could. So you're saying just go back. I'm guessing the dome is the building. I'm not sure which dome you're talking about. I'm guessing the building that we were just at. And do blue crate checks. This dome here. Where is it? Yeah, this dome here. Yeah, with the water, yeah. And just do blue crate checks. We can do that. I don't think that's bad. And each animal does add its own multiplier, right? So that's what I was thinking, like, it's not bad. But let's do some blue crate checks. See if we can just get 1. Yeah, nothing here. It is a random, check. But we'll start on this floor. Wait, what are these? Wait, what are these? Oxygen? Oh, oxygen. I don't need oxygen. Wait, I can't. Third person does have some problems. So I have to be careful. Not to get motion sick, but sometimes it doesn't open stuff. I picked the one that said was the hardest. That's all I can tell you. I don't even know. I don't know the difference between the starting spots. It said, this is the hardest one. And I said, okay. And I went to that one. So it usually gives you 2 options. It says, this one's harder. This one's, the regular starting or something. And I said, okay. And I just went to the harder. So it's by this Great Lake. That's where it starts me on toxicity, by the big lake. I don't know if that helps. Or not. Oh, 2.9 oxygen. Let's go. Okay, so I know this is silly, but you'll notice in the bottom left that we're only losing 2.9 oxygen versus the usual 3. And I love it. Because that means that as we start terraforming more and more, it will start meaning that we'll lose less oxygen while we're outside. I'm so sorry. I got distracted there for a second. So we're outside. Now we're only losing 2.9 oxygen per second. Well, I thought it was 5, but it seemed to be 3. I'm not sure. It's been 3 for a long time. I don't think it starts at 5. I've seen some weird numbers. I thought it was 5 as well, but it's actually 3. And I don't know if that's because I'm wearing something. Oh, because of the air filter? Okay. All right. So for me, it went from 3 down to 2.9. That's all I can tell you. So 5 in the very beginning, but you get the air filter and it just makes everything 3. It's been 3 a long time for me. But the 2.9, I feel like this is a weird colored dust storm, so I'm freaking out a little bit. So the 3 is what I'm used to seeing. That's why I said 3 instead of 5. But either way, 2.9 is less than the 3 usual one with the air filter. Oh yeah, he's played this game a lot. Yeah, it's been 3 since I've gotten here, and since Planet 1, right? Since the first planet I've been on, it's been 3. Because after you get the air filter, which would be on planet 1, I believe. So it's not like a, you know. Ooh, what's in here? Oh! We need some explosives. Not gonna lie, that scared me a little bit. Why is it so loud outside? Okay. Do we go get explosives? The answer is yes, of course. Let's go back home. We have plenty of explosives at home. Yeah, Vid is very smart. Now, I will say we disagree on things, and that's okay. We do disagree on different tactics, on different ways to accomplish stuff, and that's what I love about strategy games, is that you can do that. Because otherwise the game would just always be to do the same thing over and over again. Suggest you wait until you get air. Oh, that's probably smart. I don't know how deep I have to go into that cave. We'll carry these 3 on us. No, I still want to blow it up. For some reason, I still have this urge to want to blow it up. So even if we can't do anything in there yet, or we don't go very far, there is this part that just wants me to do it. Okay. This is a very dangerous operation. Click it and run! I'm just kidding. You don't actually have to go that far. Oh, I only needed one. Wait, what? Who are these people? Hello? Thanks for the super alloy. Guys? You okay? You're not looking so good. Do you need my assistance? Do you need some help? Now let's go ahead. Former employees. Well, apparently they're not as good as I am. I'm just kidding. All right, so we got a little water section over here. Guessing a nice little swim. We got a little machine here. What do you got? Some iron? That's always good, right? We can always use more iron. Oh, those are fun. I've actually never used a flare. What is a flare for? Does anyone know? No, we might as well pick this up. I don't know if we need obsidian. Okay, we're not going to go swimming. I'll be honest, swimming terrifies me in games. It's like, it's the reason I can't play like Subnautica. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to survive very long in that game. I'm just going to cry in the corner. Sorry, guys. I hope you have a good nap. Wait, never? Never in Portal? Wait, what do you mean? Water? Oh, and flares? Yeah, I've never used flares. Is that what there's for, to mark stuff? I don't know if we even need these. I'll be honest, I'm kind of just... Okay, yeah, I can't get these. Let's head back home. Well... Ship mazes. Oh, that makes sense. I'll be honest, I never knew what they were for. There's something purple in there? Okay. The sky is changing, so we're going to do this. Oh, that's genius. I wish I had done that. I've never done that before. I just try not to get lost, and then when I get lost, I just pray I make it out alive. Yeah, there are rocket. Okay, there are stuff coming down. Where's items? There are items coming down. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna build another dump crate. I'm just sick of searching for dump crates because these just fill up and they get backed up. And I could just scrap them. Yeah, I was gonna say I can scrap them or break them down, but... Oh my goodness, I need super alloys. Oh, the wall hug tactic is really good too. That's the way I use them. Yeah, that's smart. For me, the blue is the way to the exit. Green for vault, door, and door. That need to be open, and red while it's a dead end. Oh, that's smart. This is very blue. Yes, we had a very blue meteor. There's the osmium, I think it is. All right, another dump crate. Just supply everything that I put in here. And let's do one more while we're here. Supply everything that I put in there. We need some water, but we'll be okay. Okay. Oh, we can probably drop off the 2 nukes as well, or whatever, explosives. Don't really need those. All right, let's go find that one more fuse. One more fuse. One more fuse. So we'll keep an eye to the left and to the right. Any blue boxes? I don't need the pink. Just need fuses. Clean this one out. I mean, usually I break that down, but I don't need it. This is the weirdest feeling, is when you start stabilizing and you're like, oh, no way, I need that. And then you're like, oh, I don't. All right. I saw them. After the toxic fumes burned my skin, the guards immediately sealed off one of the entrances to the bottom of the mine. I know there were other people still inside. At least 10 were behind me. The guards didn't hesitate for a second to sacrifice them, like squashing a bothersome insect. I heard them scream behind me before everything collapsed. Would I have done the same in their place? Sacrificed a few to avoid a worse fate? I haven't slept for days. I hear their screams when I close my eyes. Oh, that's so sad!
I don't need it. I need it!
Wait, is it? That's what we were looking for. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. So it wasn't an accident. Oh, that's so sad. Okay, we got the last purification one. I'm not going to worry about the rest of it. We're going to pop this bad boy in here. Let the water go down. Let's just drop our car real quick. It was an accident. It may have been. Well, they were dead, and you're not sure if they could have been saved. Oh, is that ground? Oh, there's ground down there. You know what? Let's see if there's an elevator down. I think elevators are the safest way. But I might just bring my... This one goes up. Is there not an elevator down? Well, this one goes up. Yellow cat. I love that emote. That's so good. Okay. Did I miss an elevator down? I mean, we could jump and rocket boost. It's not my favorite. It was seal the entrance, trapping them where the whole base goes. No real choice. I mean, you still have the choice. And secondly... I don't know what that means. The whole base goes. The doors stopped it from going? I don't know. I don't know. So you're telling me the door stopped everything from going down? Highly suspect. Alright, let's read it one more time. Vid's defending the murderers. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. After the toxic fumes burned my skin, the guards immediately sealed off one of the entrances to the bottom of the mine. I know there were other people still inside. At least 10 were behind me. The guards didn't hesitate for a second to sacrifice them, like squashing a bothersome bug. I heard them scream behind. Would I have done the same in their place? Sacrifice a few to avoid a worse fate. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know, Vid. Car. Thank you. Oh, it's always scary when you can't find your car or can't place it. And you're running out of air and you're like, no, I need this. Just throw the car down somewhere. And we do have backup in case. What's this? Water? We have tons of water, so I'm going to do that. All right, let's throw down our teleporter here. Whoa. See if we can pick up more stuff. Steal the airlock or everyone dies. Would they have died? I don't know. I don't know, Vid. Oops. Oh, I need this. I need water. I don't need this. Don't need this. What am I missing? Oh, a second water. There we go. Okay. The lore in this game is so good. Oh my goodness. You're absolutely right. I love it. I love it so much. Every planet has such an amazing story. Such an amazing story. And I love it. You're absolutely correct. Oh, high quality food. I didn't see it under there. Okay, I gotta stop. Oof, that was zooming in too much. Okay. All right, we need to way down. So this might be our way down is the mine. Or we could just drop and fly. Oh my goodness, hold on. Well, that was scary. You want to know what happened? Why are they dead? Well, what is that corpse on that hill? Why does it look all... Oh my goodness, yes! I'm so glad you said that. Yes! Why are there 10 guys in here? Don't know it. You have done. Don't know it. You have done. Yeah, no, I've. Oh, the water went down here as well. Oh, I was like, I don't remember seeing this before. But this is the water area. Okay. So that's what it is. We just emptied the water area. And it dropped down here. So what happened to the fumes? Just over time they were better? Oh. Did I almost fall down that giant hole and cry myself to sleep tonight? Oh wait, we have to get our air. Let's not forget that. If I die in this playthrough, will I ever play Planet Crafter again? Yes, but I will be very upset about it. I don't like that I can't see down here. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Yes. Well, don't fall. Like, oh no! Are you okay? Do you need my assistance? Oh, I think the hand he's putting up is he's fine. I'm fine. Everything's good here. Okay. Are you okay? He's just taking a nap. How are you doing, sir? How is your fine day going? He's just stargazing, looking at the sky, watching the beautiful bursts of air, just enjoying life to the fullest. You know, these people have it made. Just enjoying life. And that's the story I tell myself. Nothing bad here. Just happy memories. Happy memories all the time. Wait, why am I going up? I feel like I shouldn't be going up. I feel like this is like the water. Oh, that would have been really bad if this was underwater. Oh, wait, there's poison. Wait, what's going on? Why is there poison? Where am I on the map? Oh, I've almost hit the south. Okay. Well, let's drop our car. Oh, they are memory. Don't die, don't die, don't die. They need mouth to mouth. Remove your helmet. Oh, they are memories, all right. Uh-huh. Okay, so I missed something. Is this how I got in? It is. Actually, real quick. That's the water. This was the other way. I just wanted to see over here. Is this the fumes? No. Is this just a giant circle? Because this is the bottom of the ladder. That's where I just was. I'm going crazy. What if there's meteors inside the cave? We didn't go up to the left here, I don't think. Oh, it's one giant circle. I should have known that. I really should have. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I gotta get some water. Gotta get some food. Alright, we're good on that. Let's drop off our goodies that we've collected from the poor guys underground. We have one extra of these. Alright, let's go back. So it's just a giant circle? Okay. Ooh, some rockets. All right, so we can kind of leave. Wait, oh no, here's something. Hold on. Am I crazy? What's this? Open sesame. Go. Or is that the airlock they cut off? Maybe that's the airlock? Because here's the other part of the circle. Circle. That you can get poisoned on. All right, let's go. So I don't know if I can get to the bottom, but we do know. That's what I was thinking. So what was that? Circle. Circle. All right, so let's just fly down this way and see what's over here. The problem being, I don't have an easy way to get down, but I guess it's okay. We got our portal on us. Yeah, I'm just worried where the safety spot is down here. You know what I mean? Like, can I get to a safe location down here? I guess here's not bad. Like, I can drop down here? Okay. I'm not seeing any goo. I see money. I see a giant open safe. Love that. All right, let's grab the rest. Let's head home. I thought I was looking for a ladder. That's what I was looking for. The ladder kind of went to the circle stuff. See the red stuff. The red stuff? The lava? Should I go in it and just see if it's safe? Justin, you know, you always got to test out the theory. Will fire burn me? I'm sure it'll be fine. We already know it's not. I know. I was just kidding. It was a joke. It's always the first question in a game, though. When you, like, build, like, a campfire, you're like, is this going to hurt me if I run over it? All right. Let's go back. I see the lava. Is that the red stuff? There's a bunch of containers. I bet there's good stuff in those containers. We should go down to just see if there's anything in those containers. On hardcore mode. Oh! Look to your right. Look to your right, then. Look to your left. I know. Are you talking about over this way? I'm going to go exploring. There's a chest. Pinch on the left. Pinch. Oh, there's a ladder. How long has this been here? Oh, no way. Oh, wait, no, this isn't the rubble. Where am I? Oh, was it between the buildings? Oh. Sure. Sure. All along? Apparently. Apparently I'm just blind sometimes. Look at that. We have a whole ladder. Why didn't we just take the ladder? You know what's the worst feeling, though? Dying for something that doesn't matter, like this crate over here. Wait, never mind. Great crate, just don't die because you ran out of air. Okay, please don't go in the lava. Although we haven't tested, can our car survive on lava? Or can we go in our car on lava? So far, looking good. Ooh. Here, far from scrutiny, they'd love to make us forget our humanity, our hopes and destinies. Whatever happened in the past, we are still humans. We should be allowed to dream at night. We won't live like scared animals forever. If you think the same, if you yearn for something else, for more, for a future, join us. You'll find us under the rocky trees. Like rats, we live in the sewers. Search there. I don't know what that means. The rocky trees? Your car can survive lava. Can I survive lava in my car? That question is what I was asking, and it doesn't sound like you're saying yes. Sounds like a mostly no. It sounds like my car can survive lava. Knowing you're on hardcore and watching you look at lava stress me. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, my behind clenches every time. Like when you get close to an edge. Oh yeah. Every time. Where am I? Oh, hey, there's a little portal or a little hub. Tea. Spill the tea. No messages, just a little tea. Okay. Let's grab the rest of this. Once again, your car can survive lava. Uh-huh. I'm hearing you, Vid. What I'm not hearing is, can I survive in my car? If you die and it destroyed the save, I'm inclined to think that your car got destroyed along the save file. Yeah, I would agree with that. You're definitely right on that one. So on that logic, yes or no, neither you nor your car survive on hardcore mode. We're still at 2.9 though. I was so sad. I wish this would go faster. 35% to insects, though. We're getting there. You know which one did mess up a lot for me was the moon. What's the moon? Is that Selenia? I forget the name sometimes. But the moon one would constantly be, when I'd teleport somewhere, it would put me inside the world. Like I'd be underground. Oh, there's something up here. And that was terrifying because I was like, if I die because of a bug where I'm inside the ground, yeah, it does it a ton. I haven't done a Qualis. That's the last one after this for me. Okay, we're going to be very careful here. Very gentle with our buttons. We do not go in the lava. You know what? We're not even going to fly. We're going to run. It's going to go hug this wall here. We're going to go back up and conclude that this was a giant waste of time. Now, outside of that, because we really didn't need anything down here, I'm just trying to clean up goo. That's why I'm saying it's basically a waste of time. Oh, let's try that again. To be down here. Like, we don't need resources. Like, if I... Ooh, like, spores are nice, but not something I need. So... It is one of... whoop, that was close. Kind of wanted to get over there, but it looks like there's nothing over there. What? Ooh, we made it. Okay, we're good. Let's get air. And let's go to the next area. I think we've concluded there's no more poison over here, right? No more poison. Cleaned up. Let's go back home. Come back home. Won't you... Oops, was that my... This was it. Won't you come back home? Now we're going to go south. We're going to clean up the next goo project. There is a path. Fair enough. I mean, right now, this area is really cool, and I love exploring it, but it's also one of those, like, I don't know if I need it. Now, I am looking at that cool thing and saying I kind of want to go onto it, but I don't know if it matters. I kind of also want to work on these other things, like cleaning up all the goo. We're at 21-ish GTI. We need to get to 350. Now, does cleaning up goo make more purification? Is that true or no? Is goo just so you can go explore that location? It's beautiful. Ooh, there's something here. Hold on. No way. I just flew up here and there was nothing in that crate to do goo stuff. Yeah, so it doesn't, like, technically you don't have to go clean up all this goo, is what I'm hearing. Like, this is more of just like a side quest that's fun than an actual quest that's worth it. It's also one of those completionist things that I like to do where it's like, I want to go in here and see that you've completely cleaned up the planet, right? I want to go in here, see 2,000 out of 2,000, 33 out of 33. Although we've only got 678 left. We're 66% with purification. I feel like there's a lot of spots, but they must not have a lot of goo. That's all I can think of. Because if I look at my map, there's, well, just like one more there. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's the 20 spots, right? Or is 21? Yeah, plus this. So 21. You are getting into the noob zone. What's the noob zone? Because like these seem like they must not have anything. It's 22 or 21 spots with 678. Means there's only like 30 in each spot. Like when we started out, there was like 200 in our 200 or 150 or something like that. It was crazy. Is that what it is? Is this, are we getting to this normal starting point? Oopsies. What am I doing? That makes sense. Okay. That would make more sense because there's only 50. And the first one I did had like 120 or... Well, actually, that's not true. Sorry, the first one had less because it was the easy spot. But the second one had like 120. The first one still had a lot, though, I feel like. But if we're getting to the starting point, that makes more sense. Oopsies, I didn't see... Oh, okay, that did have a burst. Yeah, the normal start? Okay. No, I'm gonna grab it. Oh, nice. It only had a couple items. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. I thought I'd still have a few. I also didn't use any of the goo exploders. All right, let's go back. Drop off all this goo. We should build, you're right. We should do one of those goo drop-off points. It's just kind of a pain. But you're right. We should get those goo collector items. Or storage items. One of these. They're pretty cheap to bring along. Yeah, let's do it. We never end up using the goo explosives. Toxic goo, these. Removal explosives. Probably should have. In order to build one, it's what? Just plastic, polymer, and silicon? Let's bring 2. Ooh. And then... Yeah, 2 of those will be fine. What was I thinking? Do need some food and water, but that wasn't what I was thinking. Because that area to our right did take a long time and was pretty risky. This area wasn't too bad. It's pretty small. Oh, I don't know if I ever said supply. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. When I made the new one, although I guess it doesn't matter. We have so much goo and we won't even break it all down. Like this is this our goo container? Yeah. Like this is just full of microplastics and things that we don't. Yeah. Oh, you know what I also need? I also need some iron. Because we'll need it for the platforms. Alright, here we go. There's only 11 more. Wait, okay, that did blow up the bubble. Oh, I saw you down there. So what I'm hearing is you need to do a viral marketing campaign to make the goo into a hot new cosmetic trend. Yes, you get it, Nasiro. And I'm putting you in charge. I expect maximum profits. Oh no, I'm starting to sound like the company. I just want to see what's in here. A couple of those, okay. So what I do, I send the goo to a shredder. There's something about it, and it's dumb. I know it's dumb. There's something about shredders that I don't like. It's almost like there's limited goo, and I know there's not. It's not that there is limited goo. I know there's not limited goo. Because you can go collect it. There's a whole spot where you can collect it. But for some reason, in my head, I'm like, you'd never want to waste something, right? Like, what if it's the last one and later? Ooh, hold on. You got some good stuff in there, buddy. Let's go take a look. Let's go for a quick swim after we get in our car. How do I get in there? Yeah, just this way. What do you got for me, huh? I like what I see here. I see some blue chip stuff. What is that? A poster! Let's go! We did it. We win. We got the poster. Oh, there's a whole ship back here. Hey, did you guys know you had a car down here? All right, I'll be right back. Just gonna... Not gonna lie, I didn't expect that. I think I parked over here. I don't know why I didn't just move my transporter yet. It's a good question. If you look at the map, can you see a spot with resources? Yes. So right here is where you can get the goo resources. It's through this thing, which I've also never built. I don't know why, if I just never needed it or didn't care enough, but I've never built one of those either. So yes, you can see it. So I just send the goo to a shredder. I know. It's one of those things where it's like, I've played too many games where they limit resources, and I go, but what if I need it later? Okay, we're gonna need, oh good, we can drop this off here. Yeah, we're gonna need more chips. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Just get these, this many. 6 of them. And we are getting low on super alloys. I feel you. I think you didn't care enough. What do you mean I didn't care enough? It used to kill my inner loot goblin. Yeah, it does. I think Magnetar is the only limited. Oh, I don't even know what Magnetar is. I'm not sure what Magnetar. A quartz? Oh. Like, you're probably right. I'm not, like, it doesn't, so I know there are times in my head where I'm like, this doesn't make sense logically, but it makes sense, like, I know it's not logical, but it is just something that I deal with, where it's like, it's dumb, I know it's dumb, but I can't help it. Oh my goodness! Jaguar! Oh my goodness, I love that. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That means so much. And I know you use Prime, which means that you only get one of those. So thank you for choosing me this month. I appreciate that. Huge shout out to Jaguar. The purple one. Oh, after 1,000 hours in the game, I got over it. Yeah. I expect them to fix the new moon or the next DLC. Yeah, maybe. Welcome in. It's Smoke. I'm not sure what that means, but I love it. It's smoke. It's all smoke and mirrors. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. That really does mean a lot to me. Because like I said, I know you only get one Prime sub that you can choose each month. And that really does mean a lot to me that you're willing to donate it to me, to give it to me. Because you don't have to, you know, and that really is awesome to get that kind of support. Means a lot. You know, from the old channel, oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, it's Smoke! Let's go! Okay, so this is someone I met in real life, and I was like, it's Smoke. And I didn't immediately go to that. Oh my goodness! I don't know why I thought your screen name would be Smoke something, because of your old channel name. So he used to have a Twitch channel where they would review different alcoholic drinks and things like that. So Jaguar, I'm going to give you a follow in case you ever get back into it. I'm so excited. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, I throw mine away here too. Yeah. Thanks, Vid. I appreciate you throwing away your free your Amazon sub. What is it? Prime. Your Prime sub here at my channel. But no, thank you so much. That really does mean a lot, and I'm so excited. If you ever get back into it, let me know. I would love to watch it. It sounded really interesting. We were talking about his channel, and it's just so much fun. Fluffy said, "Well, I don't find it bad since you can get them from Portal. The only drawback is that you can't automate everything without it." Yeah. Fluffy said, "Or if your production is strong enough, you can dismantle Energy Fuse and get Magnetar from there." Yeah. Nazir said, "Smoke, Jaguar, is this a Battletech fan in the wild?" A Battletech fan in the wild. Maybe. Anyway, I can support you. You let me know. Honestly, that's more than you understand. Like, and don't forget, this month we are having a lot of fun. We added a few things. So if you are new here, you don't know, every month, the last stream of the month, we do a 24-hour stream. So we play games, we hang out, no sleeping, 24 hours, and you have to also not sleep. I'm just kidding. You do whatever you want, but I will be here not sleeping for 24 hours. So we hang out, we have a good time. And for every sub and every 200 bits that were donated throughout the month, we will go ahead and spin the Wheel of Mayhem. So the Wheel of Mayhem has some really fun things you can win. I was going to see, like, do I want to go through all of them or not? But there's a lot of fun things involved in that. You can win things like we do pickle juice shots. We do a mystery can eating, which is a can where we have a store where you can buy cans that the labels have fallen off, so we have no idea what's inside. So things like that. And then we can do things like where you get to pick what could we do for a cooking stream. And it's a lot of fun. So that is the 24-hour stream. It's the last stream of every month. Now, I stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So it just so happens that the last day of the month lines up with the last stream of the month, this month. So July 31st, we'll be doing that. I do need to drop my car before I die. So the second announcement, which goes along with that, is, so that's where every sub and every 200 bits are, can get you that spin. The second thing with that is that this month and all future months, we plan on doing a birthday stream to celebrate all July birthdays, and the next month we'll celebrate all August birthdays and things like that. And every sub and every 200 bits will go towards putting a candle on the cake towards all the July birthdays. So July 20th, we're going to do a special cooking stream where we bake a cake and we will put a candle on there for every sub and every 200 bits that were donated. So not only do your subs and donations your bits go towards the Mayhem Wheel, which we've been doing for a while, but it will also go towards, whoops, I went way too far south. Oh, we already cleaned this up. I'm blind. We're going north. So they'll double up this month. You'll get to be able to put, oh, here we go. Didn't see that. You'll be able to put candles on the July cake, and you'll be able to spin the Wheel of Mayhem. It's a lot of fun. Let me catch up on chat. I have Turbo, so I don't have to use Prime Sub anywhere, right? To get free, no ads. So I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Fluffy said 24-hour no sleep. Heck no. I'll be honest. I look forward to it. I enjoy it so much. I love streaming. Like, this is my dream job, would be to stream full time. Now, unfortunately, it does not bring enough income for me to support my family yet. We do use it as a part-time job, so it does bring in enough to be supplementary for my budget, but not enough to be fully cover all budgetary needs. So, on that note, you will see there is a goal in the upper right. That is our goal to raise money for the month. We're at $128 out of $500. That is because that would cover our 400 of that covers essentials, and the extra 100 for the $500 goal is for stream enhancements. Things like getting new games, or things like buying food from the store to do cooking streams and things like that. So That is what the $500 goal is in the upper right. We do have a lot of fun with it though, but eventually it would be awesome to be able to do this full time. I feel like I'm missing something, but maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not. Okay. So yeah, that's what that is. Fluffy said, sleep is good for me. Yeah, no, I enjoy it though. I look forward to it. Pre said, fun. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I love the 24-hour streams. By the way, if you haven't given Pri a follow either, she's fantastic. Another Christian variety, I'd say, streamer. She does a lot of collabs and things like that and group games, and she's a lot of fun. So go give her a follow as well. Vid said, you were moving the portal to the ship so you can loot it. Oh, yeah. We don't need the ship. I was going to. There's just, I don't need the goods. Right now we're doing fine. I just need to get these all cleaned up. Here's the goo. We're just going to go find goo and clean up. We can always go back and explore. But we've kind of gotten to the point where we don't need resources. And it's more of a time game. Where it's like waiting for the stuff to catch up. Our terraform rating to go up. So we're going around cleaning up the planet. In that one, but yes. Let me catch up on chat. All right, here's your sales pitch. All right, Nasiro. Ladies, has your beauty routine left you without the special glow that makes a gal the talk of the town? Well, MIT, Mountie Interstellar Trading, has just what you need to find that radium glow again. Yes, we're trying to sell. So we've got all this extra toxic goo, and Nasiro's plan is to sell it as a cosmetic good. What do you think, ladies? Are you buying? Are you in? Toxic goo. It makes you radiate. Radiate beauty. You sold me, Nasiro. Mr. Dave said, night, Mountie. I work tomorrow, so I'm off to bed. All right, have a wonderful night, Mr. Dave. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. All right. Oh, wait, there's still more goo over here. Let's get this. So you'll notice the bar in the middle, which if that ever goes empty, then we start losing health. But if you're in these toxic areas, it starts going down. But as you clean up the goo, it goes down slower. So you can kind of get this whole area cleaned up before it becomes a problem sometimes. I love that, Nasiro. That was perfect. All right, let's go drop off some goo. I just got to figure out where. We did have a whole container area. Let's go drop it off in the container area. Free Pony said, I will fight you. She will. And I bet Pri is the type to bite. Not gonna lie. I would say she's the type to bite in a fight. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. She's too kind. Maybe she won't. By the way, Pri, how many balloons do you have left? She did a birthday balloon stream, and how it worked was, like, for every sub and every donation, she would blow up some balloons. Last I checked, it was above 80. And she had probably half her room filled. So I believe she still had over 80 left, last I checked. That's a crazy one. And here's the other thing. She's not using a pump to blow them up, which is more insane. That would take me years, because I am terrible, absolutely terrible at blowing up balloons and then tying them. And actually, Jaguar knows this. Jaguar is the one who helped me. So we did a family reunion this weekend, and we did what's called water balloon volleyball. And you need a lot of water balloons. And he's the one who ended up filling them up with water and then tying them, because I can't do it. I'm so bad at it. So Jaguar knows that as well. All right, we got some regular stuff. We're going to make it to the next area, and then we'll go down. It looks like there's a toxic area right there. So that's really funny, actually, that the balloons came up. All right, we got an area right here. I see some goo, so let's drop off our portal. But it is a lot of fun. I love that I get to stream. I love that I get to hang out, play games, and chat with you all. I love discussing the different strategies. I love discussing, I mean, if you're new here as well, we do Bible readings, and we do prayer and Bible readings to kick off every stream. For me, I think it just gets me in the right mindset. I used to play a lot of League, and that should tell you a lot. But I used to play a lot of League, And I will say there were so many times that I tried to keep like calm and patient, but it would just get to you. And I found that just praying and being in the right mindset does help. Now I don't play League anymore because I can't play and watch stream at the same time, stream chat. So I really just kind of stopped for that reason. It was like, yeah, I really find it more fun to hang out with people and chat with them than it is to play games. Like I can play League anytime. I can do all that, but it's more fun to hang out and chat. Okay, there are 9 in here? Are you kidding me? There's only 9? You know, when I started off, mine had like 120 toxic goo spots. This one has 9. No, I'm just kidding. I chose a harder difficulty spot to be. Oh no, I'm missing 1? Wait, there's 1 more goo. Where is it? Is it gonna be at the top of this waterfall? No, stop it. It's not at the top. That's too extreme, even for this game. There's 1 more goo in this area. Hold on. So it's not, I'm out of the area. Is it up there? No, it's not up there. Stop it. No way. You're lying. Oh, there it is. I see. It's on top of the ship. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way it's all the way up there. That would be insane. Okay. We got the last one. Let's go in here. What do we got? What do you got for me? Huh? Got a nice storage locker with only a few things? Okay, there's a nice blue basket. A few more things. We're running out of oxygen. So, let's play this smart and not die. By the way, we are doing a hardcore run of this game. And what that means is if I die, that means if I run out of oxygen, run out of water, or run out of health, if I die, the save deletes. And I don't delete it. It deletes the save for me. So I have no say in it. It will just automatically delete the whole save. So if you're wondering, hey, why are you playing so safe? Like, just go out there. What's the worst that could happen? Well, the worst that can happen is my entire save. And we are on planet 3.5 out of 4. Here, I'll show you when we get home. Let me drop off my goodies that I've collected. Oh wait, we don't need those. I need to pick up my car again too. These we pick up. Where's my car? There we go. So, this game, you terraform different planets, and there are 5 different planets. We are at 3.5. We're almost done with toxicity. If you look, we've got 4 more stages left, and then it's completely terraformed. And we are 43.3% through to almost to the insects. So we're almost halfway done with insects, and then we get breathable atmosphere, and we go from there. So it would be so sad to lose after finishing 3.5 planets. Would I cry? I might. I might cry. I don't know. I'm not usually one to cry, but I think in this situation it would be understandable. Because I have thrown, I don't know how many hours into this game specifically, into this playthrough. And it only takes one mistake. Like, oh, I didn't realize I was running out of oxygen for that to go sideways. And if you don't realize it, yeah, you're dead. All right, so we clean this one up. Let's go to the next area. I don't really need to go get these random things. Like, I keep collecting them like I need them because I'm so used to struggling early on that you're like, always collect whatever you can. It doesn't matter if you need it or not. But then you realize, like, okay, I need to go northeast a little bit. This way. But then you realize it's not too bad later on. Oh, there we go. There's the poison spot. Okay. Let's go down here. Well, we'll just do it here. Let's drop this bad boy. Go drop off our goods. So there is this constant back and forth. There is a point where I kind of wish we had an ultimate backpack. And we do have the car that we could technically load up and then come back for it. I'm gonna do something that might be dumb. Some people would say this is really dumb, but I'm gonna reduce how many I bring in, how many of these canisters. So these canisters are called purification capsules. And what happens is that middle bar, as it goes down, if it starts running out, you can take one of those as an emergency. Now, you definitely don't want to get stuck in those areas and just run out of capsules, but we're only going to take 3 of them. The wind's picking up. I don't see any comets. Sometimes you'll see comets coming down from the sky. Sometimes it's just dust storms. All right. So over this hill, there was a bunch of poison goo. I'm gonna do this. There is how many? There's only 16. I can hold all that. We're fine. I thought there would be a lot more. I think this is just a dust storm, a very loud one, but. Okay, we're missing 2. There's 1. And there's the other one hiding in the back. I'm not going to raid all this stuff. It takes too long. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We don't need the resources. It's more of a... You're not my car. It's more of a habit than it is a actual good thing to go raid everything right now. It's one of those, like, I'm so used to needing to raid everything, but now we don't, so I'm going to let it go. Only problem being, I forgot where I left my teleporter. Has anyone seen a teleporter lying around? Just, you know, it's a little purple machine. Was it over here? Oh, there it is. Never mind, we found it. It's okay. All right, where's our next little toxic area? Let's go to the upper right. So we need to go, we're here. We need to go mostly east, but a little north. These places are much easier to clean up. There's like no goo in them. When you start in the hard spot, there's like a ton of goo that you have to clean up. And it's
Streamer,
like,
look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
Oh my goodness.
Streamer, chat.
Oh my goodness.
Streamer.
So I was
Streamer,
wondering why
look at
no
chat.
one was talking, and I was like, okay, whatever. Fine, whatever, you don't want to talk. No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. But what, and welcome in Omni4U, but my thing wasn't auto-scrolling. And I was like, man, no one's responding. Lottie Bop, let me catch up. Lottie Bop, welcome in. So good to see you. I've barely been sleeping, like 4 hours total in the past few days. The amount of times I've yo-yoed between my computer chair and bed in the past few days. I even tried to sleep in my computer chair because it's cooler down here, but I can't sleep. Oh, Lottie, we've been praying for you. I know you've had some issues lately with that, and I'm really sorry. We'll continue praying for you. That's so tough because for me, sleep also leads to mental. It leads to a lot of mental, mental stress because I'm not thinking clearly. It also is what led to a lot of my depression times when I'm not sleeping, I tend to get very depressed. So I don't know if that happens to you or not, but we will absolutely be praying for you and continue praying for you because I know that you've talked about this before. Nasir said, Pri is nice, go follow her. Absolutely. Pri said, don't you dare hit me with the ... Oh, I'm sorry. I was wondering. I was like, wow, maybe everyone just like, it really was one of those, like, I really said some things. I expected some responses. So this is really funny to finally catch up. Jaguar said, night as well. Had a long drive home today. The show looks great. And I look forward to seeing more. Well, thank you so much, Jaguar. And I look forward to seeing around more. Thank you. Thank you. Vince said, in that case, you should drop 25 purification towers. Oh, I probably should. I really should. Nasir said, we're still workshopping the product name. Yes. Well, that was what, like, it was right after I read that too. And I like read off the script and I was like, I guess no one cares. Oh, we can radiate inside and out. Yes. Not pre, but Pone for sure. That's what it is. Yes. So she has different V2 models and she has her face cam as well. So she has like, not different personalities, but kind of different personalities. I love it. I owe 87. Oh my goodness. Those balloons. And manually blowing those up is crazy. Pone has hooves as well. Yes. And I have hundreds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Vince, I don't have the lung capacity. Me neither. The lung capacity or the finger mobility to tie them. Bree said, my day job is essentially throwing a party every day. I literally just decorated our worship area today for the next week's theme. That is fun. Lai said, I'll be lurking. Hope you're well. Yes, thank you so much. I am so sorry if I missed your chats. I am so sorry. It was like, I could have sworn I kept looking up and I was like, I guess no one's here. So thank you for redeeming that as well. Whoever I think it was Vid, look at chat because I missed it. Pre said, I have strong lungs like abnormal, but I can only be loud. It's not for blowing up balloons. That's funny. Vid said, I smoked from 13 to 43 and I was doing like 3 packs a day. Yeah, that'll do it. That's what Pre said. That'll do it. We have asphyxiation. Pre said, I was a cheerleader, which I half blame for constant projection when speaking. Okay, so I have this problem. I don't know if it's because I was the youngest or just because my family is loud, but I have this problem when I get excited, especially that I get very loud. And I like get excited. I'm like, yeah. And I start getting louder. And people have called me out before. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to. It's just like a passive thing where I start getting louder and louder and louder. Nasir said, what is your win condition? So my win condition is personally terraforming 100% every planet. So 100% TTI on every planet. Vid is correct. Green Eagle said, I'm still playing Rummy with my parents, but I'm lurking in your stream. By the way, Rummy is really fun. Now, I don't know. There is a difference between Rummy and Rummy Cube. And I think I've played both. There's Rummy Cube, which is the tiles. And then there is Rummy, which I believe is the card game. Both are really fun. I know I've played more Rummy Cube in my day, but I do remember playing Rummy. Both great games. And good solid games, I'll be honest. Did you see my comment? Okay, which comment? I apologize. I was just catching up. Fluffy said, time for me to go to bed. Have a good stream. Thanks for it. Thank you. Thanks for being here. And sorry if I missed your chat. Lai said, I'm supposed to be going out today, but I'm super anxious because I was in a minor crash the other day. Oh no. And I'm scared to go out in the car again. But I'll also be super hot and tired while in the car. I just want to get home already. And I've not even left yet. Oh, absolutely. Chat not scrolling is relatable. Thank you for understanding. I am so sorry. And that is tough when you're not home and when you're, you need to get home and you're like, the only option is to drive. People think I'm getting angry at them when I'm excited, but with my autism, I don't even notice I'm getting louder, not annoyed, just excited. Oh, I get that. Absolutely. That is just something, I think that just happens and it's not on purpose. Like you said, I never do it. I need to head directly east this way. Apparently down there is all the goo, all that green area. Yeah, it is kind of funny how it happens, though. And like I said, I think people understand, but it is one of those things where they're like, why are you so loud? And you're like, I'm so sorry. I just get really, really, really excited, All right, let's pick this up. Let's go home, drop off the goods, and then we'll go inside and clean that up. You're right, Vid, with the purification. I think that's what you're talking about. I think I do need to get the purification as well going. That's probably the next big thing. Start getting the purification, things done. But I also want to get all the goo. Like, there is the TTI, which is the terraforming something index. So there's a couple different goals. There's the terraformation, there's the biomass, and then there's this, in this planet, there's the purification. I would like to get 100% here and get all this stuff done. But there's also, the main thing is getting this done. Complete terraformation. So we are, at 45% towards insects. So by raising your oxygen, heat, pressure, your biomass, all this stuff, it will get us closer to insects and get this all done. So that's what we're kind of working on, those two things. Now, I do want to check something. Building these, requires purification gel, plastic rods. Let's build a few. Let's build a few. I feel like we have enough. Yes. So I'm going to do pretty much that many of those. We need some plastic rods, and I'll be honest, I forget where I put them. We have them. I'm almost positive. Maybe I just lied to you all. I don't see plastic rods. So before we do that, let's put all these back. Let's make some plastic rods. Now, I think we're good on these. What does it take to make a plastic rod? Bunch of plastic and toxin. Actually, that might be over here.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
That's true. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead. All right, we need toxins right here, the poison, and those little plastic things. So we're gonna stop making these. I'll be honest, I don't even remember why I was making these. Oh, the plastics are stored over here. That's fine. And then I need to figure out where to transport them. Now, I'm wondering... No, okay. So let's build a storage for our plastic rods. Oh, we're out of alloys. Oh, I don't want to do this. Okay, we're gonna... Okay. Think real quick. We have mines that are getting these alloys. So rather than like going and breaking down a big one, these guys are going to come back, and I'm guessing they're bringing in, yeah, these. That's all I needed. Okay, so let's build one of these storages. Then we do need to get water. Oh my goodness. I just wanted to see what that was, since I feel it. Yes. Seems like your friend is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between all dead and mostly dead. All right, these are going to be our plastic rods. Shortened to prods. The good old P rods. Okay, let's get some food. Let's get some water. Make sure we don't die. If we die, that will make us sad. We don't want to be sad. We want to be happy. Oh yeah, I forgot. The aluminum scrap gives you it, doesn't it? I was trying to remember which one it was, and I couldn't, and I said I'll just wait it out. Oh, candy canes is a good one. That's a good name. We'll do candy canes. Let's do candy canes. They do look like candy canes, don't they? That's a good one. Or barber pole. Yeah, I like candy canes. Lottie said I'll be lurking, going to work on my Minecraft mod. Let's go for an hour before I have to go out. I'm hoping to get finished by my birthday. Oh, that'll be awesome. Hey, did you finish that other game? There was a Sims-like game. That's the closest one I know of. They actually remind me of those water straws. Oh, yes. Oh, my goodness. It totally does. Yes. She was actually making her own game. It was so impressive. It was crazy. All right. So, now that we got those being made, we're going to grab a bunch of these. We're going to grab a bunch of these. We're going to build a bunch of these, or grab a bunch of these. And this should free up, hopefully, some space. We're just going to go out here. How much? We've got 8,200. Each one takes what? Oh, 45. Never mind. It's on hold for now. I'll be returning to it, but I'm doing my... Yeah, no, that's totally fine. I was wondering if you were still doing it. That's awesome. Okay, so we're just going to build some more of these bad boys. We have a bunch. They just don't do much for purification. And it requires like 1 million of them. And that is one thing where I was like, I don't really, I wish there was a better way to do purification. I'll be honest. Because these are really annoying that they don't, you have to unlock it with better purification. But the only way to do that is by building 6,000 of these. I got sick of playing Minecraft with like 25 mods, no joke. And on Bedrock, it was really killing my friends' consoles. So I was like, I'm going to just make my own mod and put it all into one. That's awesome. There are some really amazing people who do a bunch of mods. And I will say it is so impressive. Oops, I forgot my rocks. So Lawrence Wolf has been working with a few mods and packages and stuff like that. But it is one of those things where it's like, there's so many. There's so many, and it eats up so much of your computer and stuff like that. But it is really cool to see what people make and what people can do. Wait, it's only been 2 hours? What does that mean? Wait, has it only been? I don't know, I guess so. Yeah, about 2.5 hours. Oh, wait. No, 3 hours have passed since last time I chatted. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, my goodness. Well, welcome back. Good to have you back, Cheesecake. Yeah. You showcased it the other day. It took 3 hours 45 to talk about it. I was constantly talking. There's even more stuff I added now. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. It really is. 1, 2, 3. And then we need 6 of these. Let's go build 3 more. We're just going to try to get our purification up. The problem is, once again, like, you need 1,000 of these things. And it's not hard to make them. It's just annoying to have to need so many. Those straw-looking things make me want a milkshake, right? I know. They're plastic rods, and I don't know why they're multicolored. I don't fully understand it, but I don't know. It's fine. We've been trying to get rid of our goo. So what uses goo? This doesn't. Plastic rods use some toxins. Oh, these take... So they take... What is that? 8 of the plastic polymers. Polymers take 2 toxins. So 3 toxins for every plastic rod. That doesn't take any. Yeah, it's not very much. We have tons of these toxins. We have that one. That one. We have that one. That one. So it's like, let's see if this is helping this go up at all. No. Look, it's barely going up. We just built quite a few more. Okay, let's go get some more. Let's get water. I wish there was a better way to up our purification. These are the best items, 975 per second. But it's still like nothing. It really feels like it's not making this move barely at all. So do we just keep building more and more? I guess so. Or do we let this build up some? Wait, oh, this isn't building them anymore. So what are we missing? This isn't building these. Oh, it is. It's just taking a while. Okay, so this is taking a while to build. And it brings it over to where? Back here. Is this full? This isn't full. We just ate up all those. Nice. Which is good. We don't need to make fire. Here's what we're going to do. You make these as well. I'm guessing fire is full. Yeah, we're done with fire. Rods are fine. Purification gels are fine. Are you missing any items? You need capsules, water, and mushrooms. Mushrooms, water. Might be purification. What do these take? Chlorine dioxide. The yellow tubes. We need yellow tubes, purified water, and toxins. Well, we have purified water. We definitely have toxins. So you're missing the other thing, which is the chlorine dioxide. Oh, sorry. Those, my mod is basically Harvest Moon in Minecraft with friendships on people and animals farming, town building, etc. Oh, that's fun. I'm very predictable when it comes to things I make, Sims or Harvest Moon like stuff. I love it though. That's a great idea. Okay, so yellow tubes. Let's go look. Right here are empty. What makes yellow tubes? Now we're getting to the source. Yellow tubes come from these toxic spores. So my guess is we're out of toxic spores. Yeah, this is green. This is spores. So we need more toxic spores. That is basically the answer of why we're not able to get rid of everything. So let's go do it. I also want to see where they're getting... Ah, here we go. Good. Let's go get some toxic spores. Now, toxic spores, we can build one of these robots and it will collect it from here. Yeah, I do, but the rockets I can't make until what? Or can I make the rockets? I thought I shot off some purification rockets. I did. I shot off 10 of them. And it's still doing nothing. So can I make this thing? No. Do I just need to shoot off more rockets? All right, let's go see what a rocket takes. We either need to go manually collect spores, which is a pain. It's just a lot of, whoops, a lot of work. A rocket launcher is a great idea. It's basically what this platform is. Or use those. And this might be the answer. It's the same thing, just a multiplier. Okay. Let's get water and food. And then you know what? We'll go... Yeah, we have enough of these to shoot off a bunch. So you're right. Let's do this. I really am thinking about just going and collecting a bunch of spores. Manually. It's a pain, but not impossible. And you can get quite a bit pretty quickly. You just have to manually do it and go to these spots. Look like viruses? Wait, why do those spaceships look like viruses? Oh, I don't know that one. Each rocket makes each purification count as 10 more. Yeah. Yeah. So it's worth it. All right, let's shoot off some rockets. So that's 9, 10. This would be 5 more rockets. Let's shoot off 5 at a time. Should have the ability to do that. Ooh, 7. I'm going to pause you for just one moment. Yeah, I need to go get more spores. I only have 7 of these. I need more of those containers. Holy loot, bro. Yes. 6, 7, 8. We'll do 4. We'll do 4. Tons of loot. I know. I have a problem. That's 8. 8 of those. We only need 4 of these. And 4 rockets. Well, this is also from other planets. Don't forget, we also go to our previous planets and collect them. So you can, when you travel to a new planet, you can go tell a rocket ship to go back and grab things from the old one. All right. All right, let's go grab some loot. Wow, I'm still at 2.9. So we're going to go back. Not grab loot. We're going to grab some spores. Like those down there. I'm not too worried about the poison. Actually, let's... Yeah, no, we need the spores. So we're going to go back. I will leave... I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this. Let's leave this here, because this is the next area to clean up. We could go grab some of the goo. I don't need the mushrooms. I really want the spores. Yeah, we're just going to pop in and pop out. We'll get some of the goo while we're here. Ooh, nice. Get some of that. Okay. We'll pop back out. So we don't die in any way. Go back home. Drop it off, and maybe we'll start tearing down some of our loot stuff. We have to restock our oxygen. But these spores, like I said, they're not hard to collect. They are a pain to collect. Not hard. Alright, we'll drop them off. They're only a pain because I have to do it manually. You know what? I wonder... I think over here we might even have a bunch. I think we do. I don't think we cleared out this area from them. Oh, there are so many sections we haven't been. Or haven't done yet. Here we go. I forgot there's a whole, like, area near water and stuff like that that we haven't been to. Like, it's this annoying thing of, like, going around and just looking for the orange dots, going and picking them up, bringing them all the way back home. But until we can have our robot gather them, that'll be the dream. That'll be the dream day, people. That's when you'll know you'll made it. We are going to collect the super alloy because it's annoying that we are running out sometimes. There we go. So we've officially cleaned up this area, but we do need to get all this. Alright, we're not doing too bad. We got some space still. We might have to get in our car. Like with these games, when you start automating, it is kind of annoying to go back to when you don't automate, right? Where it's like, I don't want to go back to picking stuff up manually. That's why I have drones, you know? Oh, come on. Can't look straight down. All right. So we got quite a few spores here. This should help us fix that bottleneck without needing to shred stuff. So the other option we can do is called shredding, basically destroying stuff. But that is not my favorite answer either. Oh, I thought I saw something over here. I don't like destroying things. Because for some reason I'm like, later I might need those. Even if you're like, I have 1 billion. There's just something about destroying things that rubs me the wrong way. That's sulfur. Alright, oh, we're full. Nice. So since we're full, let's head back. I was trying to see if I missed any anywhere, so when I come back, we'll have some. But it looks like this area should be mostly clean. We can go follow that around. That won't be too bad either. So once again, drop these off. Yeah, that should hopefully load them up a little bit. Okay, go restock our oxygen, restock our water, and this should fix the bottleneck process. We should be making a lot more of these now. Uh-oh. We should be making a lot more of these, I said. I said we should be making a lot more. Just kidding. Oh, there's nothing in there. Yeah, so it's just tearing them down. It takes time. Should go faster, but... Okay. Let's go grab some food, and then we'll go in, and we'll do it again. Let's go get some spores. At least we were able to figure out what was slowing us down. I think spores will be a better answer. Is it annoying to gather them? Yes. Is it fine? Yes. Make sure we got a car, air, water. Yep. I don't think I've been down this way yet. Yeah, I don't think I've gone in there. So, yeah, we definitely haven't. Oh, it looks like aluminum over there. Where am I, actually? I have no idea. Oh, down here. This is where uranium is. Interesting. I have been down here. Yeah, I have. Okay. Toxic spores. Where else can I get toxic spores? Probably down here. Because I haven't really looted toxic spores where I go. So right now we're going to go ahead and focus on that. The toxic spores, once again, will fix our bottleneck. Here's some, yeah, bunch up here. Let's go. This is what you like to see. Just a group of toxic spores everywhere, you know? Never thought I'd say that in my life, but yep, that's what we like. Toxic spores. Beautiful toxic spores this time of year. Just everywhere. We do not need plastic, though, surprisingly. I don't know if I've even been up here. Oh, that's opened up. Oh, no, I forgot my thing. Oh, look at it all. It's beautiful. Look at all the toxic spores. Actually, I don't know where I am. Oh, this is the cave you were talking about. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Okay. We're going to go back because our stuff is full. Nice. Where am I? So, about here. Okay. What's over here? More toxic spores. Oh, thank you. Air. Oh, that could have been the mistake that killed me. Thank you, Vid. Air! 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 See, it just takes one mistake. You get so focused on something, you forget. And that's what can kill you. Whoops. I don't think that's where I want to go. I need to head northwest. Yeah, so that way? Okay. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but nope, this is the right way. Mainly because I think we entered in from over there before. Okay. Thank you, Vid. Vid just saved the run, everyone. Well, we almost had him. Oh my goodness. Stop it, Nasira. We don't joke about that here. Okay? Murr. We don't joke about, running out of air on a foreign planet in a video game. It's not funny. That would make me sad. Would I end stream immediately? Maybe? No, stop. That's an overreaction. Maybe? No. Yes? No. Yes? Yes. No. No. Yes. Maybe. All right, so we're gonna build another teleporter because we don't have enough of those flying around. And we're gonna name one of them so that we can stop trying to guess where each one is. We're gonna name it Teleporter 1. No, change games probably. Yeah, I would at least. I don't know if I'd come back to this game. That's the only thing. Like, if you were like, hey, you got through 3.5 planets and you lost out of the 5, right? 3.5 out of 5 planets. All right, I'm calling this one End. I don't know if it is the end, but it's one of those that I need breathable oxygen. I'm going to call this one Goo, because that's the next goo spot that I want to be, that I need to clean up. So we've got home, goo, and End. Actually, we could just fly to End. I didn't even think of that. End will be good. Because this is a good starting spot for getting close to that cave. So there's like 1 or 2 goos in here. Oh, there's 8 goos in here somewhere. Ooh. Hello, toxic spores. Hello, Toxic Spore. So the 8 goos mean that, like, out of 154, remember when I said, oh, there's only like 9 in this area? There were 154, and I cleaned up 146 of them. Like, that's insane. And then you go to the starting area, and they're like, oh, there's 9 in this one. Good luck. Okay, 9? You only have to find 9? Okay, apparently that's not a Toxic Spore. This is. Not going to talk about that. So that's where it was like, wow, this other area, which makes sense why it's the like easier starting area. Does make sense. Now, air is something I got to watch. I want to collect this and get out. Oh, come on, collect. Because I don't have enough room to place my car. This is something that can happen that can kill you off. Now, I do have an emergency air capsule, but once again, we use that for emergency, and as soon as we use it, we go home and restock it. So if we ever have to use our emergency air capsule, it's definitely one of those like, okay, we go home, we restock our emergency. It was just a bad situation, you know, but we got to get it fixed. So I don't know if I can drink this. No, I can't. It's still toxic. Does the toxic water ever naturally clean itself? Like when I hit certain air purification or anything? Or will it always be its own thing? So I have to manually clean any water? Oh. I probably could move the cleaners at this point. It's just manually doing stuff. Like manually moving the cleaners, you know? So I like that area to my left. Over 30,000 toxic water on this one. Oh my goodness. The funny part is like, I'm still like, yeah, but what if I run out? What if I go through it all? And you're like, stop it. Let's go home. That's the thing. Like 30,000 is insane number. But there's still in my head like, yeah, but what if I run out? What am I gonna do? What if, like, I can't shred that because what if I run out? 30,000 toxic water, which is just insane. Let's head back. We're not going to name the other one because we're going to tear it down a lot. Now, I did see a blue crate, and I don't know why I want to get it. Because you don't know. Maybe it has toxic stuff inside of it. Toxic spores. Even though I know for a fact there's toxic spores the other way. No, stop it. No, that's just a glowing purple. Okay. All right, let's go the other way, which we know has toxic spores, instead of going the way that might have something. Wait, what are these? Just mushrooms? Oh, maybe they're actually like just real mushrooms. Okay. They looked like they should be something. I don't need those. I was thinking if I needed the magic mushrooms, but we have so many of those. Wait, what are those? Those are fancy. They look really cool, at least. I mean, they're nothing, but cool design. All right, let's head home. Yeah, I don't know what they're actually called. Pristine mushrooms. Yeah, magic. I thought this was family friendly. Well, they're pristine, and that makes them magical. Okay. Basically the same thing. Not that type. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 stop. Don't throw it on the ground. Nope, stop it, stop it. Nope, nope, nope. and I accidentally threw some stuff in there I shouldn't have. We only need 3 of those. And we got everything else we need. Okay. So I'm hoping this is starting to speed up. Okay, those are full. I'm hoping we have some of these in here. Okay, so these are starting to get full. So we can probably make candy canes again. We can go back to making candy canes. Yeah, okay. It was mainly waiting on these yellow tubes. How are we doing? So we're at 71 purification, 59% there. I think we shoot off a few more. So that would be 5. Let's do 5 more after that. So that is 5 more. Let's do that. 6. Let's do 6. Shoot off 6 more. Actually, I don't think we need the candy canes. Let's just stop making them. I think we have a few. We got a few if we need them. And then 6 rockets. Perfect. Okay, let's go shoot off these 6. That'll increase the... Yeah, the rockets. Yep. I was going to say we might need the candy canes later. All right, we shot him off, if you can't hear it. Which should be making, hopefully, our purification move. Oh my goodness, why is it so slow? We just shot off, basically, it was like making 60 of these. I think for each one, I don't know, it was like so many. It's kind of moving. We have to get to 50 to get the tier 4. We've shot off 20 of them. All right, let's do another 10. Or another 5 at least at a time. 5 of those. We need 10 of these. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot off, well, 5 at a time. Oh my goodness, we need so many. That is ridiculous. How are we doing on our spores? Okay, we got quite a few left in there, so that's good. So that, like I said, it wasn't hard to collect them. It was annoying. Oh, wait, I need 5 more rockets. Oh, I might have to go back home. Send something home to get more rockets. Oh, no, we got quite a few. What is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 6. We got about 14 more. We could send one home. Let's send one home to go get more rockets if we have them. I may have grabbed them all from these planets, but let's see. Here we go. Rockets. You can get me 10. Other things we might need. Genetic traits. We're going to need genetic traits eventually. That was Selenia. Let's see if, I don't know, Prime has anything. Do you have any rockets? It has 11, so we'll grab 10 from here. And just more of these. I think I am. I'm pretty sure either Prime or Humble is. The thing is, I don't think it does update. Because I know for a fact that Prime was making something and it was like, there's no way we only have 4 left. I'll be honest, I don't think it is working properly. Because it was something like credit cards or whatever these, I call them credit cards, circuit boards or something like that. That I was like, I know for a fact I'm making them, but it's not updating or something, whatever it is. And I was like, I don't know why. All right, let's go get some more spores because we don't have a bunch of leftovers. Let's see if those did anything. Yeah, still nothing. Still barely moving. Is it 50 is the max? No, we need 1,000? We need 1,000 to get this? 1,000. We're at 23. These tier 4s better skyrocket it. All right, we're at 31 out of 350 here. We need to get a bunch more pressure, heat, biomass, all that fun stuff. But we're only at 31, so we can't build things like this. We can't build the animals yet. Oh my goodness, this planet's taking forever just because of that kind of stuff, though. We can build an animal feeder. Well, this gives me 482. We could do amphibians. Let's go get more spores. And let's go clean up some goo. I like cleaning up the goo. It's a lot of fun. Oops, I didn't realize I had one on me. We'll clean up goo and get spores. Let's do that. Because now I think we might have some space. Not in that one. This one, I have at least one empty tank, which is good. Okay, got a little bit of room there. So we got one plus a little bit of room in tanks. I do need to get more spores, though. I think it's one of those I'm trying to kind of have a debate with myself of what I'd rather have, spores or clean up the goo. Oh, is this just a empty cave? Where am I? Okay, so I'm about halfway through. Try and see if there's any more toxic spores to pick up. Was I heading the wrong way? Oh, we're heading back. Sorry, wrong way. Nope, it should go all the way through, I imagine. That was my bad. I was going the wrong way. Wait, what's this? No, I'm going the wrong way again. Not this way. Oh, do I need to get back up there? Oh no, I'm stuck in a glass case of emotion. Okay, let's try that again. Go up this way. I think we went the wrong way. This way? I need to head east. Oh, you know what it is? My arrow is always facing the wrong way. So yeah, if I'm heading east, it's good. Guessing I don't want to head west. This way, right? Is this where I came from? Oh my goodness, I get lost so easily. We're running out of air, so let's drop our car. Anywhere. Just drop the car. Not panic about it. Get in the car. That would be good too. Okay. Okay. So just keep heading east. We think we went west or something like that. So we want to go this way. There's some toxic spores. Ooh, that's fancy. Oh, that's the yellow quartz. I mean, we have enough of it. I'm not too worried about it. I just want to see if there's anything over here. Oh, that's magic mushrooms. Okay. I think we've been over here, haven't we? Yeah. I wonder if this just was closed off before or what. Okay. I don't see any orange stuff that we can pick up. There we go. Spores. 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 S'more spores. S'more spores. More spores. Very shiny green rock. Where are we at? Okay, so we're officially outside of another goo area. Right next to one, so that's good. This area used to be blocked off, I'm pretty sure. Based on the netting stuff. Okay, inventory's full. So let's travel back home. That costs some resources to build, so we're gonna collect some stuff while we're here. Just seeing what's around. Okay. Go back home. No, it's not an empty cave. Of course it's not empty. That would be crazy. Cave's empty? No. Alright, refill on air. Come drop off some spores, which will go ahead and go into the... which our drones will pop into the spore area. Go back here. Drop off all these goodies that we found. Amazing how fast these dump crates fill up, though. Oh, we found some rockets. That's good. I only need 2. Okay. That sounds like incoming stuff, but it could be Dust Storm. All right. We definitely have enough of the jelly. Question is, how are we doing on these plastics? So that's another 5 rockets there. And then 5 of those. Is this a super alloy storm? Please no. No, it's just a regular one. Okay. The super alloys get crazy. I feel like it's off. No, it's good. Okay. We do want to build 3 more of these. Do we have the silkworms for it? We have 1 silkworm. Let's do this as ore grubs. And just demand all the grubbies. Except for bees. Oh, wait, where do we leave off? I've realized we don't want bees. This. Put the grubby in here, the silk. Imagine the bees are full. Oh my gosh, I'm in first person. I was like, why is this looking weird and feeling weird? Okay, that should have been the last one based on the sounds. We're gonna go up here. Build 5 more of these bad boys. Excuse you. Alright. Looking good. Off they go. See if we can fit 5 more. Just keep shooting them off. That's 10 more. I mean, we have the resources for them. And then we'll do 5 more rockets. Yeah, we have another 10 in there. So if we want to, we could technically shoot off probably another 10 more. I'm going to see where we're at after these, though. It's just so many rockets. All right, let's see how we're doing. Let's see. I really thought we'd get a lot further today. I mean, it's going up. It just doesn't feel like it's going up as fast as how many rockets I'm sending off. That's the crazy part. Like, we've sent off how many rockets? It's this one. 35 rockets. That's a lot of rockets. And it's just not going up. And we needed to get to 50. It's at 26.39, 26.4. It's so many rockets. Let's shoot off 5 more. That'll be 40. I mean, these are keeping up just fine. We'll do 5 at a time. Let's just keep going. And maybe it'll eventually catch up. Because we do have to hit like 1,000 or something crazy. Oh, I forgot my rockets. It is insane how many rockets we're shooting off, though. $20 more. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not going to shoot off the last 5. So I was about to say that. I'm not going to shoot off the last 5. I am going to build a few more of these, but these do require building the candy canes. I'm going to build 5 more of these, because that's all I can build based on candy canes. That's 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're going to build 5 more. Let's go get some water. I just feel like it should be skyrocketing at this point. Nope, we still have 7,300. These take like no power. It takes what, 45? 45 power is like nothing. They're just really bad at their job. That's the only thing. Like, they're just so bad. Tier 3s, especially, like, early on, this would be fine. But tier 3s are so bad. I don't know what the tier 4s do, but tier 3s, even the 975 does nothing. Tier 5s are such a good jump. Or tier 4 and tier 5. Oh, I know. No, I don't even have them. But that's the thing. Like, I can't even get to them. Like, the only way to get to them is to keep doing this thing where it's like, oh, this is just so many. Do we have any more silks? Nice. We got 2 more. Let's go and build another one of the silk things. Which I don't even know if we need this much silk. Because honestly, by the time we do it, I mean, how much silk do we have? Enough. We're full. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. I don't need these. All right. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go again. Clean up some goo. I don't know if I need the spores. At this point, the spores are empty. Let's go clean up some goo. I want to get some stuff done. Like, we're going to wait. We're going to wait it out. Let's go in here. Let's get some goo. Oh, I thought that was goo. Where's some goop? There we go. Come back here. There's 149. This is more of what I was expecting out of these areas. Okay, that gets the bubble. The bubble means that area we got everything. Didn't miss anything. This one is going down fairly quickly just because there's so much. Wow, look at that move. Whoever did this one was evil. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even care about this. I just see blue crates and I'm like, yep, we need to get that. Like, that matters. Ooh, there are spores. I know, this doesn't matter. I know. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't even know what I tore down. Okay, we have room for 5 more goo or 5 more spores. Like, I don't even need the blue crates. You just see them and you're like, ooh, blue crates. Oh, there's a down area? Oh, I'm going the wrong way, I think. Okay, I'm definitely going the wrong way, and we have a little bit of a problem, but we'll be fine. We're just going to fly up and away until we're out of area, and then we can see. Okay, so that's one entrance in here. Where am I at? Oh, I didn't do that one. I think I went up north here. I didn't even see this. Yeah. How are we ticking up now? What do you mean ticking up? I'm so sorry. 2.8 is what we're at. Yeah, here's our thing. I should have probably just done. Oh, PU. I'm not sure what you mean. PU ticking up. It should be going up to 50. Eventually. Oh, how is it ticking up? Like how fast? It's not going anywhere close.
I have arrived.
Nano Rosebird! Hello, hello. Ah, yeah, I mean, it's going. It's just not going as fast as I want it to go. Like, I feel like we invested a ton into purification this whole game, and it just goes so slow. It goes so slowly. You know, I was gonna say we could bring in another goo carrier item, but you know what? Okay, to the left there's some. So let's go to the left. I saw a bunch of goo over here. This will be easy to pick up. I didn't see the shield go off. I wonder if there's like more back here. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay, maybe this stuff. Okay, so we know there might be more down there. It'll blow your socks up. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. The tier 3s are so bad. Okay, I'm a little disappointed because I'm not seeing the goo go down. I wonder, oh, is there some in there, you think? Nothing in here. I want to know where the goo's at. We have room for more. I'm not seeing it in here. It's telling me there's more around here. I'm 60 meters plus, so maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's not. Let's drop our car to get some oxygen before we move into the upstairs, where it might not be as spacious for a car. It is going down slowly, so okay, still 60, so nothing up there. If we have to use a purifying canister, we have 3 of them. And we don't usually use them unless there's like an emergency, but we can. We're only about halfway though through the bar in the middle. And remember, it does go slower the more goo you remove. Okay, we are out. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna drop this. No, I'm not. Oh, wrong way. We gotta go this way. I keep getting lost a little bit, but we'll be fine. Here, there it is. Okay. We're gonna go home, drop off our stuff. It might be worth getting a few goo containers down here. For 100 and something, might be worth it. Nana, what have you been up to? I'm so sorry. I got concentrated on the game again. What have you been up to? Are you still streaming? I don't get to catch your streams as often. It might be the time you stream, or maybe I just don't see it. But what have you been up to? Let's take just one of each. Okay. Let's bring 3. Perfect. We're going to need 3 iron. Yeah, those T3 to tier 4s will help. The jump is so big, but we're only at 32. Like, I put so much into those. I thought for sure we'd be able to hit tier 4s pretty quickly. Okay. All right, here we go. So we're going to set up some of these just goo collection stations. So I don't have to keep flying home. I really don't love flying home. And if I do this right, I can say, look, if I don't clean it up in time, drones, come pick it up and move it for me. Now, let's go to the left. Probably could have moved the teleporter even closer, but you can't put the teleporter in the goo zones, which is unfortunate. Just a lot of goo in here. Fish frenzy! Don't forget to catch a fish. Wow, look at all this. This is crazy. Okay, so we're at 87. That didn't pop off. So there's one that's 27 away. Might be in the water, but I don't think so. They don't usually put them in the water unless there's a way to like decontaminate the water. Okay, no more over here. Although I'm going to collect these. There's the one that we left behind. So we've been over here. Oh, there's some up there. Did anyone look up? Okay. Now, do we still have our car? Yeah. So let's drop our car.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Elliot Moose. All right, let's see what we got here. I saw someone post. Oh, that was an X drink. Okay. That's 0. Getting those spins, getting the fish, get everything. Get it all. Okay. So we still have more goo. But we're down to 0.1, which is really low. So we have about 50 more goo around here. Big area over here. I'm going to pick... Let's go! It's a Dreamy Kiwi raid! Hello, hello, how are you doing tonight, Dreamy Kiwi? So good to see you. What were you up to on this fine, fine Saturday night? Ooh, Heartopia! I know, I love Heartopia. I believe we met through Heartopia, I think. I haven't played it yet, but I love watching it. How is Heartopia? And how are you all doing? So good to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. By the way, if you haven't had a chance, go give Dreamy Kiwi a follow. Send them some love. And if next time they're on, go check in with them. Now, I will say, if you're joining us for the first time, let me go and introduce myself. My name is Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. I do a lot of cozy and strategy games. But we do kick off every stream with prayer and a Bible time, and then we go into whatever we're doing for the day. I do cooking streams on Mondays, and we have a lot of fun mini games here, along with a lot of special occasions. For example, July 20th, we're going to do a July birthday celebration. Not my birthday, but just for all the July birthdays. So every month we're going to do a birthday, not July one. Every month we're going to do a birthday celebration stream. And then every month at the last stream of the month, we do a 24-hour stream where we just hang out, play games all day and all night and all day kind of thing, 24 hours straight. no sleeping and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. So we have a lot of little things that we do here, but welcome in. If you are coming in with the raid, or whether you're Dreamy Kiwi or you're one of the viewers, if you're like, hey, I need to step out, I need to go touch grass, I need to go to sleep, get some food, I totally understand. So don't feel bad if it's like, yeah, I gotta head out. But if you're sticking around, I would love to hang out and get to know you more. So welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Dreamy Kiwi. Kiwi said, hello, played some Roblox in Heartopia. It was really relaxing for the most part. Oh, nice. I love it. I love it. What a good stream. That's awesome. So we are playing a game. Oh, there was a giant piece of goo there. We're playing a game called Planet Crafter. Now, this is going to surprise you, but the goal of the game is to craft planets. I know. What you do is basically... I need to head northwest. Okay. What you do on this one is you got to clean it up. You'll notice there's a bunch of goo everywhere. Is basically what it is. And I somehow got trapped in here. We're okay. I don't think we're going to die. And I don't want to die. I just got turned around a lot. And I think this is where I want to go. This way. Not that way. This way? This way. This way. Yeah, that pipe looks familiar. Yes, up here. Okay. So, there are multiple planets. And it's a lot of fun. But one of the things is... each planet has its own lore. Now, this one is called Toxicity, and as you can imagine, it's very toxic. So we go into these toxic zones, and we have to clean them up, and you'll see a bar in the middle, and that bar in the middle basically just says, hey, this is not a safe zone, and you're going to slowly start dying. Oh, nice. Big ship. Now, if that zone gets empty, we start losing health. And in the bottom left, you'll see our health, you'll see our water, and our oxygen. As long as those bars aren't empty, we're alive. We are also playing on hardcore mode, and what that means is if I do die, it erases the save. Now, I will say that will make me very, very sad, because we have beaten 3.5 planets, actually probably over a half of this planet, and we've put a lot of time into it. So it's really fun, but very scary. So if I play a little passive or a little safe, that's why, because I don't want to lose this save. I've worked really hard. We've put many, many hours into it, but it is really fun. It really is. So in the upper right, you'll see we've gotten 123 of these goos out of 149. So we still got quite a few to go. Oh, come on. Oh, I can't fly up there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's see if there's a staircase up. Ooh, wait, there's some over here. All right, we're slowly running out of water. You do lose everything, health, water, and oxygen slowly. Now, we have a special car that I love. Oh my goodness, I can't climb the ladder? The game tricked me, everyone. Usually, you can climb ladders. Okay, let's get out of the zone just for a moment. We'll come back. Our inventory's getting a little full anyways, and I'm running out of water. Water and air. I do have some capsules that I can use, but those are more for emergencies. So we're going to try not to use those. We're going to go back home. We're going to drop these off. We're going to go back home, use our teleporter, and we're just going to naturally fill it up. So we have those little capsules at the top. I'll show you in my inventory in a moment. Get some water from this fresh lake here. Get some oxygen by walking inside. So this is like an air capsule, a water capsule. These are the purification capsules, which that bar in the middle, when you're in a poison zone, you can pop one of these and it will reset. So they give you more time, but I like to leave them as emergency, not for like just pop them all the time. So that if I get into a really bad situation, I have my emergency stuff. So we're going to head back to the goo area. And we saw a bunch to my right.
You look like a blueberry.
Jay Amazing! Hello, hello. So good to see you. How are you doing? What? Don't you give me an What did you do? Tiramisu stream. Oh, here's the stairs I was looking for. I might be down for that. It might be fun. So July, we just added a birthday stream. This is the first month that we're going to do it for all the July birthdays out there. So if you have a July birthday, feel free to join us. And we will add a candle to the cake that we make for the July birthdays during that cooking stream. for every sub and 200 bits that were donated throughout the month. So maybe that cake will be a tiramisu cake. Oh, there's one here. Sneaky, sneaky. That little bubble means that that area's goo has been cleaned out. So we know we got all those ones. We have 6 more, and it looks like they're all up here. There's a lot of goo. Last one, we did it. We cleared out the goo. Now, usually this is where we'd run around. We'd collect all the baskets, which I'll do one, but we'd usually go and do that. We're kind of far enough in this game that I don't need to. Me. Heist all. But are you a July birthday, Jay Mazing? Seriously? Because that'd be pretty awesome if you are. Like, that'd be pretty good to line up with. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, so we'll do it in August as well. Last Tuesday, let's go! So are you feeling old? Are you an old man now? Are you one of those oldies? Jay Mazing's probably one of those old guys. I mean, I'm not an old guy. That'd be weird. Happy belated birthday, yes. Now, Jay Mazing's still young and hip, I believe the kids are calling it. 16 hours. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. I'm not a young streamer anymore. You want to set up some Nimes in this area to mine the green ores. Oh, are you talking about the... Wait, mines. To mine these? The green rocks? Well, we do have a bin full of them and a bunch of rods. The only thing about my hip is how sore it is. That's a good one. Well done. Wait, what green ores? Oh, you're talking about the rocks. I think I already have those, Vid. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the other ones. Sorry, yeah, I already do. So I was able to place them down outside of the toxic zone. Right here. No, yeah, right here I think are the collectors. So I do. Yep, because I'm still full. You'll notice there's some that go over there, but it's yeah, we got it. Thank you, though. I appreciate you telling me that. All right, so let's go to the next goo zone. How many more do we have? So we've got 16 more. We're over halfway done, but really only 417 more of the goos themselves. So we finished this area. Are those toxic spores? We love toxic spores. Delicious, delicious toxic spores. Love it. Gotta have it. So, yeah, here's the mines for him. You're an insect epoch. Next up, breathable. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for it. Did we finally make it? I don't like to watch the screen because it's always disheartening. Okay, I need to head west and get these. So we're going to head west and get these goo areas. Oh, there's one. Let's get that one. I see a bunch of goo. How many are in here? It looks like 5 or 6. There are 25. Okay, so there's a little more than 5 or 6. That's the sound of wind. Wind can be a dust storm, which doesn't mean anything, and that's fine. Or it can be a scary... Nope, that's a comet. Incoming comet! Let's get out of its way. We don't want to get hit with comets. So comets don't kill you automatically, but they take a lot of your health. So it's not that you die right off bat, but if you get hit by 2 comets, then you might be dead. Now we know it launched over that way, so it won't be launched over here. But it is one of those things that you just want to be careful with. It's not the end of the world if you get hit by one. You just have to eat some food and your health goes back up. But if you get hit by 2 before you eat, you're probably dead, and that's not the area we want to be in. Because once again, if I die, the comet didn't kill you. If I die, we lose our save and everything. Your lack of hit points killed you. King Amos coming in with a raid. Let's go! Shout out to King Amos, an amazing viewer, common viewer here. Oh, you were playing Pale World. Did you join Bob the Hobbs Pale World server? That's so exciting. I love it. Are we going to play together finally? King's been avoiding playing games with me. He's like, I don't want to play games with you. I don't enjoy playing games with others. I don't want you to. What? KA streams? He does. Now, he used to play Orange Moon, Orange Descent, Golden Moon, Golden Desert, Orange Desert, Platinum Desert, Desert Moon. What was it called, King? It was a desert game. It was like a color in a desert. Yellow Desert, Gold Desert, Blue Desert, Purple Desert, Black Desert. Desert Ascension. Ascending Desert. I can't remember. It's something desert. And I feel like it might even say something desert online, but I don't know. But anyways, yes, King Amos is amazing. Go give him a follow. Go send him love next time you see him. He is fantastic. He is a lot of fun. He really is. He's a blast. We have a lot of fun here with him as well. So yes, definitely go check him out. That just landed? Been streaming for years. Black Mesa. Now, what is the desert game you play? It wasn't Black Mesa. It's something desert. All right, so there's a bunch of goo over here. You know what? We might be able to just collect it all. It's only 21. And he loves Planet Crafter. He loves this game. He never complains about it, which is surprising because I play it a ton. Like, sometimes I'm like, am I playing it too much? And King is like, no, please keep playing it. More. I love this game. Crimson Desert. I told you it was like a color and desert. I just couldn't remember. It wasn't Red Desert. Did you see that? It was like there and then it disappeared? Okay, never mind. I'm going crazy. Oh. Yes, it is a good one. Yes, interesting. I know, I'm teasing, yes. But to be fair, I play a ton of games. Yeah, no, he does. Were you on Bob the Hobbs server? So Bob the Hobbs opened up a Pale World server that he said we can join. Now, this is him putting, trusting all of us. So let's make sure that we're very kind and we are thoughtful of others. We're not going to ruin a very good server that he's worked hard to put together. Nor was I told. Well, I did an announcement earlier, so you may not have been here for that part. But yes, so Bob the Hob has opened up the server. I'm gonna go ahead and post the details. That's the best description I have because I've never done a server like this. So the details lit after stream. All right, there's more goo in there. I just need to refresh some air. So yeah, I was playing with Belcera on my own world. Nice. Yeah, no, it's Bob. I just talked to him about it maybe last night. Like, we haven't talked about it very long. It wasn't like I was like, oh, we've been talking about this for years. Like, I just got Pale World, I think, last week or something. Like, I barely just got that myself. So it wasn't something that's been like discussed very openly. And it was something I was like, be careful because opening up, a server we know can be dangerous. I trust you all and I love you all, but there's also the part where it's like, you know how it goes sometimes. All right, so we got all those. Where's our next goo area? We're trying to clean these out one at a time. Looks like there's a bunch up here. We'll get those eventually. Let's go southeast and get the next one down this way. So we're just trying to clean up this planet and make it better. Make a better world for ourselves. All right, looks like it's right here. Do you see this, this greenish stuff? So how many are in here? 17. That's not too bad. We don't have 17 spots, so I won't be able to clean it all up. Yeah. We'll be able to get, I think, a couple more. A few more. So we'll have to go back home. Okay, inventory's full. Let's go over here. drop off our little teleporter. I'm gonna go get that one, these ones, just before I forget where to go. That area's cleaned up. Is there some in here? Yeah. We can hold a couple more. Okay, so this area is cleaned up. That's nice. So there's 3 more somewhere. We'll come back. Finish it up. Oops, let's go home. Let's get some air. So we are currently we're done with the insects and we're moving towards breathable air. This is such a big thing. Once you get to breathable air, you no longer have to worry about oxygen going down unless you're underwater. So it's really nice to not have to go back home, go into your pod, refill your oxygen, or drop your car and refill your oxygen over and over again. Now, this one, I will be honest, this planet has been pretty brutal. And it is really fun because every planet brings a unique story, a unique thing to its playthrough. So it has been really fun in that sense too. But what was I gonna say? But each planet does have this moment where you get breathable air, and it's like, oh, thank goodness, I don't have to worry about oxygen. You do have to still worry about food, which is your health, and water, but the breathable oxygen moment is a big, big moment. All right, there are 3 more. So we're just looking around for 3 more of those little goop piles. I thought I saw one. I did not. So. Oh, there they are. Or there's at least 2, but I think this is 3. Oh, 3, thank goodness. I was like, oh no. Okay, so we finished this area. So we're no longer getting poisoned by standing in this area. Let's go to the next one. Which will be, oh, we're right here, so we need to go a little bit northwest. All right, sleep time. Good luck, gamers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, Jay Mazing. You're fantastic. Everyone go give Jay Mazing a follow as well. He is such a blast. What are you doing? Oh, you're getting the red rock. Interesting. I forgot I laid one there. All right, here's a goop area. You see the ground is like different, and you see the little goop piles. So let's see how many are in here. There are 49. So in the upper right, you'll see how many goop piles there are in this area. So we can see how many. We also want these toxic spores. Now we are running low on oxygen, so we'll drop our car in a second. And our car comes with free oxygen inside. We had to give it an upgrade to do this, but it does come with free oxygen, which is amazing. Ooh, look at these beautiful toxic spores. Just look at the nice orange color on them. Okay, we have a few more spots in our inventory. We have 3 more spots down there, so let's go pick up a few more goops. We might not be able to get them all. We can pick up a few more quick ones. There we go. Here's a bunch over here. And I think that should be it. Yeah. So we'll head back. Head back home. Drop them off. Thanks again, Jay Mazing. I do appreciate it. All right. So we'll drop off our goodies that we've collected. Our drones will pick them up and do what they gotta do. Let's get some food while we're here. Once again, I know I'm playing extremely safe, but I really don't want to lose. Because if I die, I lose all the progress. And let me show you real quick what we've been through to get here. Okay, so I have put my viewers through Prime, which means we had to get through all of these stages. Humble, get through all of these. Selenia was smaller, get through those. Toxicity, we're here. We have 3 more stages left. And notice like Prime, you have like 4 stages after Oxygen, 4 stages after. Selenia was only 2, but it was small. Toxicity, you only get 2 stages after. It's pretty thing. And then this is our last planet, which seems pretty small. So we're getting there. We're almost 3% away towards Oxygen. We need to get to like 350 terraform. So we got a ways to go till we get to that. The purification of the planet, we're at 82%. We've cleaned up 19 out of the 33 areas. We have 352 goops left, those little goop piles. So we're getting there. And when we hit tier 4s, this should go up a lot faster. And that's when we hit the 50 GPU, but it goes up slowly. So that's what we're working on. We're getting there. We're moving forward. It's progress. It's just a lot of work. And it'd be so sad to lose it all. Now, how many are left in here? 20 something? Yeah, we can take our teleporter and get all the goo. So we saw a bunch on the left. There's probably a bunch up there is my guess, but I don't know. So let's collect this and see how many are left after this. But this is a lot of them. Okay, so that one's done. So we got 13 left somewhere. You know what? I see a bunch in the back there, so maybe there's not any up there. Ooh, got some toxic spores. The toxic spores are something we have to manually gather. So while I'm here, I'm picking them up. Usually you'd have like drones pick them up, but it's something we can't do yet. All right, so there's 4 more somewhere. We missed 4 of them. They could be up top, but I don't think so. Yeah, here's a few of them. This might even be all 4. There's 3 of them. So there's 1 more hanging about that we missed. We're going to pick this up. Where is it? Now, sometimes it's just on the side and I didn't see it. All right, we'll pick this up and we'll come back for the last one because we'll keep going. After we pick up the last one, we'll just move on to the next area. So let's do this. Oh, whoops, we're still in the goo area. My bad. No, I really don't want to go home without it. Okay, so we're just gonna leave that there. I thought about it. I was gonna go home and drop it off and pick it up. Where's it at? All right, let's go find it. I missed one somewhere. It might just be on the side of something. In the trolley? In the trolley. In here? Oh, nice find. Nice job. There's also a crate in there, but I don't care about the crate. Nice job, Vid. So that was the last one. I'll be honest, I lost my teleporter. Not there. I think it's up here. I hope it's up here. There it is. So we'll go home, drop this off again. Another area cleaned up. Nice job. All right, drop these off. We got some new goodies that we found. Put these in the special containers that can hold a lot more items. They'll clean them up. Let's get some water and some food. Get back out there. Cleaning up the good old toxic planet. How are we looking on toxicity? We are at 46 out of 50, so we're almost to the next stage. And that'll be nice. Once we hit 50, we can do quite a bit of work. So our next one is... Let's get these done. So let's go straight west. And then we'll head south. Oh, look at the beautiful butterflies nowadays. So when you first land on a planet, it's completely barren. There's like nothing here. Now we got trees. You see some grass. It's beautiful. Look what we've terraformed. It's raining and it's not acid rain. We love it. We love to see it. I don't need the crate. All right, here's our next like toxic area. So we'll drop our little, well, how many are in here? 17, we got 17 spots. If we don't, it's okay. The flutter bees, yes. Only showed up because you cleaned it up. Oh, okay. I thought it's because we hit the insect phase, but it must be cleaned it up and insect phase. Okay, so there's 7 more somewhere in here. Ooh, look at these beautiful spores, though. Good orange color. Turns into something yellow tubes. I don't know how. I just know it does. Uranium. We love good uranium, but I don't need it right now. I've got a bunch at home. I've got enough uranium at home. Alright, we just need to get the 7 more goo. That one's done. 4 more. I see some over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Alright, so we can go towards the next area, which is northeast. So this way. We don't really have a ton of inventory room, so... Well, we do have some, so we'll pick up some and then go home. Is it this? Something over here. Did I go too far? Oh, I went way too far. Hold on. I didn't go west. I'm so sorry. Northwest. Did I go northeast? Northwest. Am I heading the right way? Doesn't seem like it. But let's get air. Because once again, we don't want to die. And that would be so sad if we did. At this point. Early on, it's not as bad. Like it's bad. Okay, I need to go northwest. I don't know what I was doing. If I head the wrong way. I may have started taking off the wrong way. Alright. So there should be an area somewhere up here. There it is. Wow. How many are in here? 22. Okay, 22 is not too bad. I mean, I won't be able to get them all in one go, but I can get some of them cleaned up. Like, there's 6 more. Do I have inventory space? I got about 5 more. We can pick up another spot. Ooh, they had a lot of solar panels here. We can break these down and take them. We just don't need them is the thing. Yeah, there's more solar panels than goo. That's crazy. I mean, if we started over here, that would have been an awesome start. But, all right. We're on the other side of this. Yeah, that's insane. That would have been a really good spot for starting. Now, we started on a more difficult start. So that's why, like, we chose that we wanted to start on the harder one rather than the easier start. So it wasn't something where I was like, oh, I should have started over here. It's like, well, we could have, but it would have been an easier start. And I like a good challenge every once in a while. So, yeah, this was definitely a more difficult start on this side. And we've gotten pretty far in it, though. And it's very fun. All right. So there's not many left. So we have enough space to pick up the rest. There's only 11. We know there's a bunch over here, or at least some. I should say, not a bunch. Okay, 1 more there. So there are 10 more. There's some right here. Okay, so there's 5 more somewhere. Guessing towards the middle? Yeah, I put here. We hear wind. You always double check that it's not comets. It can be, sometimes it's comets that fall from the sky. Other times it's just, I don't see any. So I think we're good. There's a lot of cool stuff in here, though. This was a really good spot. Okay, so we finished this one. Just heavy winds. Nothing to be worried. Okay, so we want to head southwest. I think it's just a dust storm. We'll pick up these spores. Once again, these are one of the things that right now we can only get manually. So I'm not going to pass them up. All right, we just want to head west. Yeah, west will be good. It looks like there's like 3 or 4 spots over this way. We have some room, so maybe we can get them all. There's only 9. And that's not too bad. There's only 3 more in here somewhere. The only thing is I do want to get some air before we finish getting the spots. Looks like there's some on top. Yeah. Saw something up here. All right. This spot's clean. There's some more over here. Oh my goodness, I'm not even in a toxic zone and I'm cleaning up goo. That's nice. Means you don't have to take the damage from the toxic goo. Let's see if there's some more. We got some more space. Whoops. Let's see if there's some around here somewhere. Got some more spores. Yeah, here we go. Just on the inside. Alright, so that's all of our space. There's only 5 more in there somewhere or something, so... You know what? This takes 6 items to build, so that means that we have 6 more space. Let's get the last of this. Two, 3. There's 2 more. There we go. 1 and 2. So that's cleaned up. Very small area. We'll go get the next one. So we are pretty far in this game, so this is much easier, but yeah. Vince said, and this is the hardest planet, in my opinion, as a second planet. About tied for first, yeah. It is a tough planet. And even when you have completed other planets... Oh, we got the tier 4. Nice. Even when you have completed other planets, which does make it easier on the next one, it is still a difficult planet because of the uniqueness of its situation. Toxicity has what we call purification that the other planets don't have because they're not toxic. So that's what makes it so difficult. All right, we are going to just take a moment and we're going to go set up these new, we got what are tier 4 atmosphere purifiers. So we've been using these tier 3s, which give us 975 purification per second. Now, if you look at this, this one gives me 5,840. So it's a significant upgrade. We're going to see what it takes to make one. So if we look at the tier 3, it took 2 plastic rods. This one also takes 2 plastic rods. 2 purification gels, also 2 purification gels. This one only took 2 tungsten rocks. This one takes 2 tungsten rods. So really, we have a bunch. This is where you can hear the meteor coming in. We have a bunch back here that we can tear down. And we can set up 1 rod collector. I haven't been making them because I didn't know if we would need them. So, yeah, I'm going to do it right here. I was trying to figure out where to put it. Oh, hear that one land? Boom. So these are going to be tongue rods. They're called tungsten, but I like to, give them silly names. So tongue rods are going to be these green ones right here. So we're going to take this and we're going to say, hey, you're kind of done making these. Can you instead make these tungsten rods? Let's make sure it's in range. Yes. Okay. We'll say, no, let's have you make the plastic rods if we need them. We had 2 making the same thing. We got quite a bit. We're doing fine. So we have the tongue rods. And remember, 2 tongue rods equals 1 replacement. So 3, 6, 8. So we can go replace 4 of them out here. We got a bunch. We build a bunch of them. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Suggest you clean next zone while this works. Oh, yeah. But I want to get some of these placed. Now, these are ginormous. Whew. Big boy. Okay, we got big boys. big boy atmosphere purifiers. We don't really need these anymore because it takes, what, like 6 of those to equal 1 of these. So we really don't need the tier 3s as much. So what I'm going to do is just tear all these down. We could leave them up, but remember, it takes 6 to even make the same as 1 of these. So having these up anymore, the tier 3s, is just not really worth it. So we're going to do this. We're going to tell them to sort all these items. All these rocks. Sorry, not all the items, because we're going to keep the items on us. But we want them to sort all these rocks. This is sorting, right? Yeah, supplying. Yeah, supply everything. That's what. So, while it's making these rods, but let me just see how many rods we're sitting on. Oh, it's at the end here, sorry. I don't know, we could go upgrade at least 2 more. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. I mean, there is a point where it's like you're just waiting, and that's where now I want to go get some more cleanup done, but we go this way more. Yeah, let's do another one over here. Now, how much energy? Oh, they take 97. That's nothing. So we had like 6,000 energy left over, and I was like, oh, I hope I don't run out. Well, 6,000 is not going to be anytime soon. Yeah, I can pick up one more. Yeah. So we'll just do this. We're just going to upgrade. It just takes a moment to kind of go back and forth. Build your upgrades and go from there. So we're going to drop off these rocks that we keep getting. We want to go pick up some rods. So they drop them off in here. These rocks, this will take those rocks and turn them into rods. Uh-oh. What am I missing? Oh, toxins? No. Yeah, toxins. Now, the funny thing is I actually have toxins over here. They're just not in range. So we're going to just pick a bunch up over here. Bring them over here. Let's say, here's all the toxins you were looking for. I just need to get another bin over here of toxin collectors, but if I had more space in my inventory, it would move faster, but that's okay. So let's go get those rods. That's 4 more. Nice. 4 more we can build. So let's build those. Two there. 3 and 4. Sorry, I'm just trying to get them as close as possible because they take up so much space. But that cleans up a few of them. Let's see if we got some more rods here. We might be waiting on those toxins. So let's get these toxins out of here. We have 3, 4, 5 bins of these that we can move over. So it's not because we don't have toxins. It's just because they're not in the right bins. So we're going to go over here, finish cleaning that one out, grab some of these. We just have 5 bins of these. They're just in the wrong spot. At one point, we had 6 bins with this one over here. So it's like we didn't know what to do with them all. Now I finally have a space for them. Okay. So now, let's see how many were made in the meantime. Ooh. Are we out of tungsten? Okay, so it looks like we don't have any rods. Yeah, we're going to have to wait on the tungsten. So we'll go and put these items in here. This is our bin where we're like, we can hold some stuff if we want to come back to it later and not lose it. Whoopsies. 2 water, 1 air. It's going to build another bin, but we're okay. So now we're waiting on the tungsten rocks to be delivered. The problem is they're so far away. So you'll see my drones can go through items like rocks and stuff, but they have to go all the way over here. So this guy is on his way back from getting that tungsten. So it's pretty far, right? These two are going to go get some, you can see. This guy, I think, is going to get some red rock by the look of it. So while we wait for them to travel, we can do other things in the meantime so that we're not like, well, just sit here and wait, you know. So while we wait for them, we're going to come back in here. We're going to get some food, and then we're going to go ahead and finish cleaning up some stuff. But that should hopefully speed up the process. It's going a little bit faster. I know it's only 0.01 at a time, so you might be like, this is going to take forever. But it really isn't too bad. We are trying to get it to 1,000, which is pretty high up. But these will speed it up. These will speed it up. And we've got quite a few more to replace. If we look out here, for every 2 things, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 2. So that's at least 11 more. So we got 11 more to replace, plus the ones that we put in here. So 12, 13, 14, 15. So we have about 15 more to build. We just need to get the rocks in, you know. So as the rocks come in, we'll be fine. Trying to see if they're building. Good. They're not doing this one. I'm going to make this a lower priority. And what that'll do is say, don't fill up this area first. I want to make sure it's the lowest. Okay. These ones don't need to be filled up first. These can be the last ones. Once the other bin is filled up over here, then it'll fill up those ones. All right. We'll come back. We don't need it right now. Let's go clean up some more goo. Then we'll come back and we should have a bunch more rods and we'll go from there. So, we are here. Let's head south and get this goo area down there. Do you see? There's 12 of them in here. Not too many. That was half of them. That's 6. Oh, wait. 3 out of 12. That's interesting. It said 3 out of 12. Thought we just got 6 of them. All right, 10 out of the 12. Still not many, even with 12. Like, some of them had over 100, and I was like, that's a lot. So there's still some in here. Just don't know where. So we're out of the zone here, so it's not here. Oh, I see it. You see that up here? Looks like this rover just got eaten by goo. All right, so we got that done. That area's done. Nice little mini rover here. Unfortunately, we can't use it. It's not ours. And it probably doesn't run. So, next area should be just northwest of us. So we're going to head this way. Trying to see if we could see some goo. We have a decent amount of space, so depending on how much goo is in here. Oh, there's some right there in the tree. 23. So, yeah, there's more than we can hold. But we can get some toxic spores. Get some of this. We can start cleaning it up. Ooh. Have to be careful, our oxygen's going down. So that should be the last one. So we do know we have to go up in here. Follow this around next time, but we have to get out just for a moment. Uh-oh, we are lost in this tree. That's okay. We're not going to die. We just have to remember how we got in here. Just keep following it around, I'm hoping. Yeah, it looks like... There we go. Now we're going to go land down here somewhere. We're going to drop our car first because that has the oxygen, and you'll notice our oxygen is getting a little low. We're going to drop our teleporter. Now, how many more? Well, no, let's head home. We'll drop it off. We'll get the rest on the next run. I was going to say we can run back in there real quick and get some more, but it was not easy to get in and out of there, so. All right, we're going to come over here, see. Yeah, there's a bunch of empty spots here. Now, the good news is that we're getting these toxic spores, so they'll come in here and keep building the things we need. These goo ones, we just are always full. We have so much of them that we don't need them. So it's like, hopefully over time it goes down. All right, so let's go replace 2 of them. We'll just delete 2 of them. Those are the big ones. 1, 2. These are the small ones. Alright, so there's 2 more. So once again, that hopefully that'll help with that number going up. We'll see. That's the goal. It doesn't go up quickly, but I was hoping it would go up faster than what we've been having. Okay, it's starting to... Still going slow, but I would expect it to go a lot faster. Alright, clean up more goo. Then come back. I'm kind of excited. We are coming up towards the end of this map. Obviously, there's still a lot to do. Oh, it was this way. We went like in this way or something. Right? Here? Yeah, and we went to the right. There's some. Oh, we're outside again. Whoops. That's okay. We have 9 more total. That's 6. So we have 6 left. I think they were inside somewhere. Oh, down there's something. Really thought they were inside. We're in a really weird spot. Oh. Alright. Up here? Ooh. There's a blue chest there, but... No, it's definitely not up here. Like, this is way too high up. Uh-oh. There's a pink rock coming in. Oh, no! No, no, no! No, no, no! Okay, that is what we call an alloy storm. Oh. As you can hear, there are many items flying. Oh, we found the rest of the toxic goo. This is the most dangerous, because if you get hit by one rock, or by one comet, it's like, that's okay. But if you can see the shaking and hear those booms, if 2 of those rocks hit you, and look how many there are. Like, these are all rocks that are coming at us. Now, they're not all aiming for us, but they could all potentially hit us. So, if we're on top of a high place, you can imagine how dangerous that is. Now, we can pop an oxygen if we need to, but this is a much easier way to do it, is if we can get in our car. Yeah, whew. I was thinking that. I mean, it was close, but it does fit. I mean, I do have an oxygen if I need it, so I'm not, like, terrified. We can wait it out. There goes the last one. Okay, my goodness, those things are terrifying. So you either want to be inside, which is probably one of the best bets, or you want to be in a whole different area from them, and you just kind of run away. Those are probably the 2 best ways to avoid those. Now, we are currently right here. It looks like the next goo is north and around that bend. So let's head directly north and around that bend seems to be the next area. Yeah, just wait out the storm. Oops, north. Is that the bend? Yeah, I think this is the bend. Okay, so here's the next area. And once again, the scary part about doing hardcore is it doesn't take much to accidentally make a mistake and be dead. That's the truth. There is not a lot it takes to just make one small mistake, forget, not be able to find an indoor spot, forget to look at your oxygen. Anything small like that can cost you the whole save in the whole game, basically. So I'm constantly talking about like, okay, make sure I'm doing this and this and this, but that's because I don't want to make that mistake. Okay, one rod's not enough. They're waiting for deliveries. We'll come back to them. Oh my goodness. And at any moment, it could be the end. Is the crazy part. Okay, let's get this area cleaned up. 45. That's more than the other ones, but honestly, like I said, we've had ones with over 100. So it's not like... There are some nice mushrooms in here too. These toxic spores are a bottleneck for a lot of our operations if we don't keep gathering. Yep, Vid's been distracted to death before. It's so sad to watch. He had to step away for a moment, forgot to pause. That was sad. Sad day. So let's all learn from Vid's lessons. I don't see another one in there, but I didn't see the shield, the little bubble, which makes me think there's more in there. Do we have to go upstairs is the question. We are 11 meters away. I love these. We're going to get Planet Crafter briefing. Your mission is to conduct advanced scientific research in order to develop a range of technologies that will enable the terraforming of entire planets by isolated individuals sent independently to these planets. These technologies must be unlocked in a specific order based on the progress made by the colonists in order to ensure their chances of success without unnecessary expense. Although this mission will be very complex to accomplish, you will find everything you need on this planet, both in terms of equipment and human assistance. Okay, let's get out of here. That took a while to read. And if we head the wrong way, we're in trouble. But around that corner, I saw a bunch of stuff. Elijah! Hello, hello! How are you doing? We're about half full. We can go get some more stuff. How's it going, Elijah? Now, there may be more toxic goo in that building, so we just have to remember that. What have you been up to? What's new with Elijah? Okay, not getting the shield burst. It's usually a bubble burst that tells you that you got everything. This looks like a safe zone with lots of these beauties. Doing great, working. All right, that's good. Wow, look at all those mushrooms. And something down there. Oh, walkway up to that. All right. Is that something that we have to get to anyways? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. We're going to get these. Convince the second coworker to go to church with me. Nice! That's awesome. Congratulations. That's great. That's great. That's awesome and great to hear. All right, let's go back home. Once again, there is a bunch of toxic waste here still. So we'll come back. I don't see any up there, but there might be some. First one said he's going to start going to church consistently now. Great! That's awesome. That is great to hear. And that feels so good, you know? It really does. That, you know, you just see people turn their life around. People, or now know where they're at. So I'm not saying like they weren't in the right spot. Some are just like, hey, it's been a while. I should go back to church or something like that. But it's always a good step. I noticed when I like don't go to church for a week or something like that, when I stop, when I stop praying on a daily basis, I start really losing that relationship with God. That's okay. I mean, honestly, there is a point where it is in God's hands. He has... Oh, that sounds like a rocket. If it's just one, it's fine. If it's a bunch, we're going to be in trouble. Whoa. Oh, that scared me, that bubble. I was like, what's that bubble? There's definitely something coming down. I just don't know where it is. Sounds very loud. It's very purple. Oh, here it is. And it's coming right for me. So let's go over here. Oof. Good news is I was behind a wall. There can be more than one, but I think we're good. Okay, let's go back in here. There's a bunch of goop here. And we're fairly safe because it would have to be at a crazy good angle to hit us, but it's something that we have to be careful of. But honestly, there is that. Yeah, God is in control is exactly what I'm thinking. I mean, he does call us to, you know, share the good news and share love and stuff like that. But, you know, that is a part of it, is trusting God as well. You know, and that person does have to come to that themselves. You can't save them. Like, sometimes I think we wish we could, where it was like, I wish I could just do this thing and then they're saved and I don't have to worry about them. But that's not exactly how it works, right? It's not how it's described to us. Are we sure we can trust Sentinel Corp with this kind of research? I'm glad they're funding us, but I find it hard to believe their true motives. Ooh. Who would want to go to a desert planet and try to terraform it? All alone, no less. Their brief seems more interested in an economic aspect than in the well-being of these famous colonists. I'm not even sure we'll be able to develop the technology needed to terraform an entire planet anyway. Whoa! You're telling me they sent me to this planet and didn't even know if it could be done? I don't do a good job at speaking as Christ would. Oh, I don't either. I mean, I'll be honest, like, we do the best we can, right? Like, we do the best we can. We're not perfect. No Christian claims to be perfect. It's a very core foundation of Christianity is that we're not perfect and that we need Jesus to come die on the cross and save us. So it's not like, I think sometimes people do expect Christians to be more perfect or to be like always on top of their game. But the truth, oh, oxygen. Thank you. But the truth is sometimes like we mess up. Actually, a lot of times we mess up and we're not perfect. We're building ourselves towards that. I often look back in conversation I have with people I'm trying to share the gospel with, and I regret many words as well, as wish I would have said more. Well, the truth is also, there is also a thing where I don't think you give yourself enough credit, where people need to hear different things. People live different ways, and, you know, you speak from the heart. That's what matters. We're not going to be perfect. We do, like I said, we do the best we can, but I think sometimes we are hard on ourselves. I've thought of some of the conversation myself where I was like, wow, I shouldn't have said that. And like, I was wrong and maybe I should have been softer, but I also learned from those experiences where I was like, you know what? As I've grown in my Christian journey, there's many times where I was like, yeah, I've changed my mind on that because I don't know if I was right. You know, I probably was wrong. All right, let's head up here. Let's go around the corner here. Lots of good stuff in here, I bet, though. We're gonna pass on these mushrooms. I'm just sick of gathering them, I'll be honest. But not these ones. These ones look good. I'm just kidding. I don't know why. So we did see this over here. Oh. Another letter. Ooh, a space suit. Ooh, another letter. They all making me nervous. I see both sides as equally bad. I'm glad our research center is here, isolated from them all. I'm glad I chose to work on this program, but I would have preferred to work elsewhere, even though I understand now why they decided to make us work here. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Legal release. I hereby consent to participate in the Planet Crafter program as the first colonist. I certify that I will do everything necessary to terraform the planet on which I land using the technologies at my disposal and the resources available there. I understand that the conditions of my current sentence have been modified accordingly. I don't know, maybe you're right. To be honest, recently I've been dealing with the idea that of all these people I know going to hell, it's a sobering thing to say the least. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. No, you're right. You're right. It's something we don't want, but that's not something that we can change. There, like I said, we do have to leave it up to God. It's not something we can fix on our own. But you're right. Right, it's very sobering. It is. Okay. I'm wondering if there's another way through this. It looks like there might be a way here. So let's go. Let's try that. We're going to head back around. I was hoping there would be a way, but I'm just not seeing it. We may be able to go over. Well, if we're not going to go, I thought we were going to be in a new area. Well, can you just tell me, is there a way to get through this? I can go over it, I imagine. Okay, so there is a way to go through it. Let's see if we can get... Oh, I was? We can go check over here. Oh, it's not in here. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was going to say. There is a way to get through it, but no, there's not a way here. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Okay. Now, I don't think there's one here either, though. Oh, here we go. There it is. Yeah, there is. Okay. We'll go through that tunnel. Yeah, I didn't think it was in that cave area, though. That's what I was mainly asking. I assumed we had to go around in one way or another. The question is which way. But it looks like this goes right through it. I'm assuming. But we could be wrong. Right here, yeah. We got some spores here. We love a good spore. I am going to take this moment to go back home real quick, drop off the goodies, and also just kind of restock on air, water, food. Yeah. I had a horrible dream last night about it that has been playing in my head on repeat. I'm sorry. That's tough. It is something that I think a lot of Christians do think about, and it is something I think we should think about. Ooh, there's a pink one. Pink suit. But it is something that, yeah, it's tough. Let's be honest, it's tough. Oh yeah, look at that beautiful suit. Totally worth the change. Oh, are all of these filled again? Almost. Alright, let's see if we have any more rods. Yeah, we can build 2 more. Especially when it's family. Absolutely. Absolutely. But you know what? It also makes it... What's the word? Makes it more beautiful when they do. You know, when they do... I'm going to say when they do change. Or when they do decide to follow God. You know, to believe in Jesus. But I do agree, it's not easy to watch, to stand by and watch or see it happening. And it's not something that we want to happen. And I think do your best, right? Do your best, but don't hurt yourself over it. But it is tough, especially if it's family, because I can only imagine what that... Actually, I do have some extended family that I'm really sad about. Alright, we're going to build another dump crate. Oh, these are full, which means that these are full? Yeah, nice. Get some good stuff. Is it poison again? We should be making poison. Let me build another dump crate. Wonder if there's something that's clogging up our process. Just making sure. Okay. So we should be making... Oh, yeah, microplastic, but they should be going. They should be making... Okay. I guess it is going. I guess I can speed it up a little bit by grabbing all these. This is I'm out for night. Good night, Godspeed. Thank you so much. I've only got like 7 minutes left, so I'm not going to be here much longer. But we did get further in this game. We did pretty well tonight. Got a lot done. Definitely more to do. We got a lot done. I mean, we're about 24% of the way towards breathable atmosphere, but you'll notice in the bottom left, we're down to minus 2.1 instead of 3, which is good. So we definitely got there. On the near crate, I did. It is good. I double checked it before. I'm just glad that God is working on my heart, and I now have a love for people enough for it to hurt badly. Yeah, that's true too. Okay, so there's definitely some goo down there. Wait, 44 out of 45 elements cleaned. What's going on? 4.8 mirrors. Do you see that in the upper right? That might be a, what's it called, but. Where does this go? Curves around. Thought I saw some goo down here. There we go. Did I miss an area? I don't think so. That was weird. Okay, so here's the poison area. There's 20 something more. Each of these are 6, so 24 would be 4 of these. Yeah, we have just enough space, so we're not. No, we're gonna grab this. We'll do it right. I was gonna try to rush through it, but we'll be fine. We may still have just enough space, but. So we might as well grab these two then. I didn't even know there were UFC fights. Were they good? Entertaining? I did not know about them. Okay, let's go down. Oh, there it is. I was going to say, there's got to be like a ladder or something down, right? Conor McGregor. Oh, actually, that's a pretty big name. Okay, I guess. Not full on inventory. We'll just let it go. It doesn't matter. Biggest name? Okay. I was going to say, I recognize the name, but I don't know the person. Oh, heard it was awful. Oh, no. Oh, wait, hold on. We are running out of water, running out of air. We're fine on the toxin, so let's make sure we get that. We may just pop one of our capsules, our water capsules. That might be fine. I'd like to get this area a little more cleaned up. Yeah, I do see that. And it does give you this little beep warning, which is nice. We're going to head back and see, but once again, if I don't make it back, that is okay. Okay, I'm heading the wrong way. It should go this way. We're going the right way. I need to head east. Yeah, so we'll head this way.
I have arrived.
Hello, Kool-Aid Jimmy. Good to see you. There's our little teleporter back. How are you doing? So good to see you. How have you been? You are catching the end of the stream. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, good thing we're not out of water. That would have been bad. I'm done talking about Ghost Forever. Okay. Understandable. Well, welcome in. Let's talk something else. What have you been up to? What else is going on in your life? About a year or two. All right. Not a problem. He came out of retirement to fight. Oh. I mean, I don't know how bad it was, because I also don't know how easy it is to come out of retirement for fighting. I feel like that's a lot of work. You know what I mean? All right, so we got to go in there. How many are more in here? It says 11. We can pick them all up. Or is I got manipulated and pulled away from God? Yeah, well, you do have to be careful. You do have to be careful because you don't want your relationship on God should not be dependent on your relationship with others. And that's something you got to be careful of. But no, you did learn from it. That's good. Like if it's something that you learned from, that is good. That's how we grow. You know, it's hard sometimes. It's frustrating, and it's tough. But yeah, that is good that you learned it though, and you understand. That's good. I know it's hard. It's not easy. Okay, I need to head north. Here's our new area. Lots of toxicity here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll drop our thing. Now I have to build my foundation stronger. Yeah. Well, that is good to learn. That's good. I know it's tough. Welcome. Oh, is this where you like start? I mean, it is a lot though. I mean, there's this the starting spot for we got some room. We got some oxygen to work with. Oops. Nice little processing area. All right, let's get out of here. I don't like to get stuck inside. I'll be honest, I don't know where I'm at, but it's not this way. My best friend helped me realize how bad it really was. And how she ain't the one. Yeah. This area of the map is much like the internet. A lot of resources, a lot of toxicity. That's funny. Well done. That was a good one. Oh no. And a lot of getting stuck. Okay, let's not get stuck. That's the worst. I mean, it actually has dropped significantly. So we just got that. Oh my god, so we can just pop over here and be out of it? Oh, no. Okay, a lot of toxicity. Okay, we got to get over here real quick. I mean, I'm not worried about dying too much, but I do have to be careful. But no, that is something that we all have to learn. Honestly, you're not the only one who's ever, who had to go through that experience. So I'm glad that you understand, not everyone gets out of that experience well, and not everyone gets through it. So that is good. Let's head home. We're doing pretty well on the cleanup aspect of this game. I mean, there's still a lot to do, but I want to see how close we are. Because Trolley has air in it. I forget about that. Why girl best friends are the most helpful and supportive. That's why I like girl best friends over boy. Just be careful with girl best friends. This is a tough subject for me. I didn't have a lot of girl best friends growing up, but girl best friends and guy best friends, there's a lot that can go wrong. That's all I'd say is just be careful. Boys and girls do have different ways of thinking, different things like that. So that's one of my thoughts. It's tough. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's just be careful of it. That's all I'd say. Be careful. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I get that. I get it. It's just, be careful still. Yeah. Just be careful still. There's still a lot that can go wrong. That's all. I understand that. I do. There's just a lot that can go wrong. It's one that I don't mess around with in any way, and I would not encourage anyone to mess around with, just because things can go sideways fast. Cross-gender relationships are tricky, especially when it's just friends. Yeah, I agree, Vid. It is one of those things that it does get difficult very quickly. All right, I wanted to see how much did we have in here? 19 out of 35. This isn't too bad, actually. Oh, no. Well, unless you fall down. I just turned around. So, let's go. We're going to close up in a second, but may I ask why? Because as you grow, so for boy and girl relationships, you do bond in certain ways, and that connection across genders does form, and it may not be sexual in nature, but it still can be very close knit. Now, with that also there is a sense of jealousy. So one of the rules is for me and my wife is we do not hang out with people of the opposite gender, just because it does build jealousy. Whether you're like, oh, don't worry, I'm hanging out with this girl and we're just friends, that still causes jealousy. Even if you're like, don't worry, nothing's going to happen, that still causes jealousy in some way or another. So even if you're like, we've been friends since birth, don't worry about it. Inside jokes cause jealousy. Inside, just choosing them over, who you're dating or being married. There's just so much that can go wrong with it. Now, obviously, you also have to be careful with same sex, but it is one of those things that you have to very, very be careful with, is hanging out with the opposite gender. There's also the fact that I would say as men, we have to be very careful, because what we say or what we do, we may not think is affecting someone else, especially when it comes to opposite genders, but it does. It does. And it can also be taken offensively, or it can also be taken as oh, we have this connection. It's just dangerous territory. It's not that it's guaranteed something's going to go wrong. It's not that you shouldn't talk to girls ever, but you have to be careful. And it's one of those things that I found, if you're talking about best friend status, I don't recommend that. It's not that you can't talk to girls. I'm not saying don't talk to girls. I'm just saying when it comes to best friends, it gets very touchy. So anyways, Cool. It said, if it's the relationship thing, me and her talked about it when we first started being friends. Yeah, I think it's more than that, though. Elijah said, especially if you're married or dating. Yeah, and experienced that before. Yeah, it is tough. You may not intend for an action to be interpreted that way. You do. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing, is intentions don't always come through the same way that you think. And I would say that, yeah, you just have to. As someone who's experiencing like this, Canadians, right? Well, thanks, I appreciate it. But it's just one of those things I've also had to learn. So that's my opinion. That's what I would say. All right, absolutely. All right, let's see where we're at. So unlocking stuff, we're still not even close. We're not even halfway to unlocking the purification multipliers or anything like that. We've got a long ways to go. And then we need 350. We're not even halfway. Biomass, we're barely a 50th of a way. This we're at 0. So we still got a long ways to go. We can't do animals until 100. Oh, we can do animal shelters. Never mind. We can do them now. Yeah, I'm going to start building my relationship with God better tomorrow. Yeah, I would agree with that. Get some sleep and then do it. So animal shelters, we can start doing. That will be a huge step in getting this unlocked. So I think this will fly up pretty quickly. Good night, Cool Jimmy. This will fly up fairly quickly. This will take some time, but this will go up with animals. So I think these two will go together. You want to find out quick what I mean? I tell her, you're looking very slim today, and watch how she explodes. Then I take it as a compliment. Well, it depends. It depends. There are different women with different things. But with this, we are a little over 10% to the 1,000. We have 28 of the 33. We only have 5 more areas to clean up with 133 left of the goos. We are 93% done. I'm very excited. This one, we should be able to finish up next stream, next Saturday. This one will take us longer. Purification just takes forever. This will take us probably longer. So we still probably have at least 2 more streams. The breathable atmosphere will help out where we're not constantly going back and forth, but we only have 2 more stages after that too, which is nice. So I'm hoping maybe 2 more of these streams, we finish up toxicity, and then we move on to Aqualis. That would be the next one. But these do go faster than starting from scratch because we do get to carry stuff with us. I do hear Aqualis isn't as bad as toxicity, so we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, the purification, well, the global planet purification, I don't know. This is not going up quickly. We have to get to 1,000. I mean, maybe it's 1 every minute. No. Maybe 1 every minute if we got lucky. So that would be 869 minutes. Now, we're going to build more of these as we get these rods in. Like, we can build 1 more. But it's still going to take forever. We will shoot off some rockets as well. So those rockets will also help out. But we don't have a ton of rockets left. We probably will find some in blue crates if we want to go searching. Yeah, it's just, even with the upgrades, this is not going even close. Even if you double this speed, it's not going as fast as I want it to. It is going up. It's just not as fast as I want it to. That's all I can say. I mean, we have enough silk. We can go into animals pretty easily, I feel like. I don't know what it takes, but yeah, we've got those. I think, methane cartridges we might not have. We might have to plant some of those or just grab some from another planet. And then we also have animal feeders. This will be fine. We have honey. We have we might not have bioplastic nuggets, but we have the mushrooms. So yeah, we can make stuff that we need. It's just going to take time. Like I said, speaking of friends that are women, I saw an old friend at church last week because her father was a speaker. Hadn't seen her in like 2 years. She invited me to her church tomorrow. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to navigate explaining boundaries since she now has a boyfriend. She used to be very interested in me. Yeah. Yep. And that is very good that you are aware of it. I think that's awesome because that's the first step. And then making sure you don't do anything inappropriate or don't cause anything like that. So that's great. The breathable atmosphere is minimal at this point though. Well, I guess it'll help for cleaning up, but we're gonna finish cleaning up next stream with or without this. But sorry. I'll hold off a little bit longer. Just because I don't like to raid out right after that. What are these? Water bottles? We're not going through enough water bottles.
I have arrived.
Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, Verbal Prophet. How are you doing? Huge shout out to Verbal Prophet. Amazing streamer. So much fun. Ooh, playing Fall Guys? Let's go. How did Fall Guys go? I love it. I usually see you playing other style games, so I'm very excited. Fall Guys is a lot of fun. Welcome in. We were going to raid out, but you know what? We'll go and stick around for about a half an hour more. And we'll talk, and then we'll go to it. So much for raiding out to them. Yeah, right. So, welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you here. I'm sorry if you're in ads. We were in the middle of ads when you guys raided in, so I'm sorry. But if you are just joining us, welcome in. So good to have you here. Let me get the party screen again. Once again, if you haven't given Verbal Prophet a follow, absolutely do so. He is amazing. His wife is amazing. They both stream, but they're fantastic. And just, it's so uplifting to watch them. You know, they're so positive and friendly, and I love it. So go give them a follow. Next time you see them on, you know, say hi and stop in and, you know, watch them. Absolutely recommend them 100%. If you're just joining us, I'm so sorry. You caught us in the middle of ads. We were about to write up, but no, we'll go and hang around for another, I don't know, half an hour or so and chat it up. We're, if you are new here or you don't know who I am, because we've had a few new people in here, my name's Canadian Mountie. I'm a Christian variety streamer. Do kick off every stream with prayer and a Bible time, and then we go into whatever we're doing for the day. I do stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Mondays starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time. And then Saturday, Sundays, and Mondays we go till 3 a.m. So we're going a little bit over tonight, but that's still fun. Still fun to hang out with y'all. So we're going to go for a little bit longer here. But yes, we do have a lot of fun. I do things like cooking streams on Mondays. We do sub-picked games on Saturdays. We do a lot of variety, a lot of fun stuff. Fridays, we do a half day. We go from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. And the only reason for that is because usually by 3 a.m. we do have a lot of lurkers. People have gone to bed, and that's great. I really appreciate that. But it is really nice and supportive when you get a raid and you have multiple people chatting and you have a lot of people that, you know, it just is very uplifting and encouraging. So on Fridays, we cut it off at 11 p.m. So if you would love to join us, you know, even just for the raid portion, but come in and we'll raid out at 11 p.m. Go support another streamer, send them some love, and just give them some uplifting love from the Canadian Mountie family. So, yeah, that's why we do a half day on Fridays, because I do raid out every stream, but at 3 a.m., like I said, a lot of people are in bed or, you know, aren't able to stick around and stuff like that. And I understand that, and I appreciate the lurks and everything, but you know, when you raid in, it is always nice to have more people that are active, and that's what it is. So, Verbal Prophet, thank you so much. I appreciate you trusting me with your community. Kings, I've never seen you cook in my life. Not successfully, but mostly successfully. That's funny. Every Monday, I try my best. Elijah said, "Hey, Canadian, is it a bad thing that I just found out last week what a Mountie even is?" No. Especially if you're not Canadian, I wouldn't expect people to know what a Mountie is. So a lot of people come in and go, "What is a Mountie?" Or I've even been in other people's chats. They're like, "What is a Mountie?" So very, very common. It is the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. They are police that are mounted on horseback. They wear red serges, as you can see the uniform a little bit here. It's not as detailed as their real uniforms and stuff, but yes. So they are a real thing. I am not a Mountie. I am not even Canadian. Verbal Prophet is actually Canadian. I am not. Yeah. Verbal Prophet said, fun fact, I am Canadian. Yes, I am not Canadian. I was born in Canada. My parents were missionaries at the time, but we only lived there for about 8 months. So that means I have zero memories of Canada because I don't know what it was like being 8 months old. But we moved back to America when I was 8 months. But here's the thing. My parents forgot to fill out the proper paperwork. So I was technically still Canadian. As Vid liked to say, they smuggled me to freedom. That's funny. But yes, I was technically still Canadian. We didn't know that. We thought I was American because my parents were. So for the first 15 years of my life, I thought I was American, but apparently I was still Canadian. I went to go get my driver's license, and that's when I was told I was not American. So I had to go down to Tucson, had to become an American citizen officially. And now I'm officially American. Over half my life I've been officially American, I guess I should say. But I'll be honest, I have zero memories of Canada. But that's where the theme kind of comes from. Yeah, my friends, because I was living in Arizona at the time, friends threatened to call Border Patrol on me. But, you know, those shifty Canadians living in America, hiding out, we know how to hide away from Border Patrol, you know? Just kidding. You know, it's just one of those things. It was minor thing. Actually, I didn't even have to go through a lot of the process that I think a lot of people have to go to, which is tough. We had to just kind of send in some paperwork and stuff. Friends? Yeah, what kind of friends are they, right? That's funny. Elijah said, I thought you just had a funny costume. Now that is one thing they do wear. But yeah. So you are joining us while we're playing some Planet Crafter. This is a game where you land on a barren planet and you have to terraform it and make it come to life. We've got some clean water behind us. A lot of dirty water over there. We're not going to talk about that area. But we've terraformed quite a bit, so we still got a bit to do, but we're slowly cleaning everything up, little by little. This planet, so every planet in this game has a unique lore to it, and this one's called Toxicity, and it's rightfully earned its name because there's a lot of toxic goo and toxic areas. So one of the things you're supposed to do is go around and clean up the toxic areas. So let me show you what we're looking for. In the upper right, you'll see it says 19 out of 35. That means that there are 16 more goo areas in here. What we also love to see are these little toxic spores because we use these a lot. And we can't grow these ourselves right now. Later on, I think we can, but right now we can't. So we're looking for the other 16, but they'll be like goopy messes. Let's see. Maybe this will lead us to a... Is this a tower? Yeah, that's a tower here. We'll clean that up. Let's see if there's some up top here. Any goop? All right, no goop here. Let's go up one more. Any goop? No goop here. Lore. It is really good storylines. Actually, I love, like, you don't have to read the stories at all. Oh, there's some down there. Do you see that right there? In that way. But that's a different zone. So I'm not sure where's our goop? And there should be a bit of it. I wonder if it's underneath us. Is it in here? No, we cleaned that one up. Huh. Is a zone. Oh, there's some over here. We'll get this one. Now, there's a bar in the middle that is the more toxic goo in an area, the faster that bar goes down. And when it hits empty, then you start losing health. So we got to kind of exit the goo areas carefully, but there's some. So we have 8 more somewhere. Now, you'll notice once I get out of this goo area, the bar resets. So it's like, okay. And in the bottom left, you'll see we have our health, our water, and our oxygen. Now, I will say I am playing on hardcore mode, which is a little frightening for me because here's how it works. If we die, if we run out of health, oxygen, or water and die, then it completely erases your save. And it's very, we've worked very hard on this one. We've gotten very far. There's 5 planets and we're about, I don't know, 3.5, a little over 3.5 done. So what that means is I would lose 3.5 planets worth, and it would make me very sad. Okay, this one has 11, so we're gonna clean up a little bit of this area. It's a smaller area. We do want these mushrooms. These toxic spores are really good. There's something that once again we can't automatically create right now, so we have to manually pick them up. Kind of annoying, but later on you get the automation and stuff like that. It's basically like Fortnite, except for the controls, the visuals, the gameplay, and the overall objective. Exactly, Elijah. Burl said, terraforming like how General Zod was in Man of Steel. Yeah, a little bit like that, you know. That's funny. But that's the goal, to not die and to successfully clean up the goo, make the planet cleaner. So this area is clean. You'll notice there's no more goo in this area. We have to go back to the other one though and find out where it's at. Ooh, we're out of stuff. So let's go back. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna just drop my car here. So we get this nice little car, and you can upgrade it. And 2 things it does: one is it refills your oxygen, and 2 is it comes with this handy dandy little area back here. This packing area. Now, the problem is I can't pick it up if it's packed. Oh, this is where the pod lands. So we started on a more difficult area, and this is the starting one for the easier area, or the starting spot for the other ones. Oh, there it is! Oh, we see the goo. We did it. I'm gonna head to bed. Oh, totally understandable. Thanks for being such a good host, Canadian. Thank you for being here. Thanks for your support. Thank you for your love. I mean that for everybody, whether you're lurking, whether you're hanging around, whether you're chatting, whether you're subbing, whatever it is. Thank you. I also want to say, if you are just joining us from the raid, or if you're like, hey, I got to go to bed, it's late, I totally understand. Don't feel like you have to stick around. I get it. Streaming takes a lot out of me as well. So if you have to head out, I get it. If you're sticking around, love to have you, love to hang out, but I don't want you to ever feel forced to be here, or like, oh, I got to be polite and stick around. Like, if you need to go to sleep, grab something to eat, do that. I get it. I won't be offended in any way. But once again, if you are sticking around, love to have you. Saved Through Faith, welcome in. Good to have you. Thank you for being here. How are you doing tonight? All right, let me catch up. Have a great night. May God bless you. You as well. God bless Elijah. Saved Through Faith said, new here, was looking for a Planet Crafter stream. Saw you and well, here I am. I am too scared to do hardcore. No problem. Welcome in. I don't know everything about Planet Crafter, but I'll share everything I know. I love this game. It is so much fun. It's one of my favorite games, and I love talking about it. So, are you new to Planet Crafter? Have you finished your first planet? I have like 4 galaxies now. Oh yeah, so you've been playing a while. Nice. Yeah, Elijah is indeed a cool guy. Yes, Elijah is. So this is my 4th planet. I've never played Aqualis. We beat Prime, then we went to Humble, then Selenia, then now we're on Toxicity. Oh, so you've been well into this. This is my 3rd playthrough, I'll say. I took 7 hardcore modes, so this is my 7th time on the hardcore in this run, because I started on Prime, I just kept dying and dying. Now, once I finally got food going, then I was able to get going. So it took me 7 tries to get enough food sustainability and get going that I could survive on Prime. I've only played 2 other times before this with Vid, and that was just the basics. We didn't even get very far. We never finished a planet or anything. So that was my basic training, was with Vid, and then I did my own, and it's so much fun. I have a love-hate with Aqualis. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to learn it, or to go there. It's the water planet. I have no idea other than that. That's all I know. We are 40% to oxygen, so we're almost there. I am trying to finish cleaning up this map. Good morning, Hoylepa. Welcome back. Good to have you. Hope you had a good sleep. Good to have you back. We just cleaned up this area, I think. Right? Yes. Oh, I forgot my car. I need to go call my car back. So one cool thing you can do with your car is if you load it up and you're like, oh, I can't carry it anymore, you can go to your carport and you can transport it home. So you're like, hey, remember all that stuff? Bring it with you. And now we can take it out of here and we can put it in there, and then we can pick it up because it's empty. So it's a pretty cool little nifty thing. I also love that it gives you oxygen. The car thing is super helpful. That it's both a oxygen and a stash or a backpack, basically. I think I AFK too often would just say, oh my goodness, Vid has accidentally done it. It's so sad. I think, was it on your 3rd or after your 3rd planet, he accidentally AFK'd, and oh, it was so hard to watch. Oh yeah, so if you are new here, don't know my schedule, I stream on Friday, Saturday, Sunday from starting at 7 p.m. Now, on Saturday, Sunday, Mondays, those weekends, I do go until 3 a.m. We do a half stream on Fridays, so we cut it off at 11 p.m. just because more people are awake at that time and are active to go support another streamer. So we cut it off at 11 p.m. to specifically rate a streamer, send them some love. So if you are new here and you'd be willing to join us during that rating stream on Fridays, it really is a great way to uplift another streamer, support them, because I know I couldn't be where I am without the support of viewers and other streamers. But it is, I think, a fun idea to kind of be able to show them love. And I think it's always helpful when when a raid comes in and you have a bunch of active people. It just is very encouraging. Good night, Verbal Prophet. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. So if you're willing to join us on Friday nights for that 7 to 11 stream, it is shorter, but it is because people are more awake. Because I understand people go to sleep at, by 3 a.m. and they're like, yeah, I got to go to bed. So I get that. Oh, hey, this actually moves. Wait, this one moves? That's crazy. Okay. So we could send the trolley. Would it crash? I don't know what happens. I don't need these. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Okay, I don't need this. I really don't. I just like collecting things. There's a part of me that's like, ooh, collecting. It's like I have all these resources at home, so it's probably bad that I'm doing this. If I don't need it, it's just clogging it up. All right, let's go find the next zone. There's one to the right. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take my teleporter and bring it. Every trolley with air moves. I didn't know that. Yes, save through faith. You're absolutely correct. It is so bad for my inner hoarder as well. Hoylup said, at the moment, I can't sleep from pain. Oh no, I am ill. My nose is stuffed, and that gave me constant migraine. Yes, save through faith. I also love to clean everything off the ground, but there's a point where I was like, I can't do it. No, let's go and just, you know what? I think prayer is very powerful. Hoylup, if it's okay, I'd like to just take a moment and pray over you, if that's okay. Let me know. If not, that's fine too. But I really do believe in the power of prayer, and even when it comes to sickness and things like that. So if you're willing to let me just take a moment to pray and ask God to watch over you while you're sick, I'd love to do that. But if you say no, I won't be offended. That's totally fine. How much bad water in here? 25? That's nothing. Okay. I was just wondering, because this is like the starting spot, I think. All right, this must be the toxic zone. Yeah, I see a bunch of stuff down here. So, we'll go and set up shop here. Bring our teleporter down. Let's go get some of the stuff. We do need to still manually pick these toxic spores. Does seem like there's 46 in here, so we'll just pick up 3 more real quick. Don't have to clean up all of it. There's tons more down there, but at least that way we got some of it started. Oh, use teleporter, go home. Home sweet home. All right, let's drop off the goo and the spores. The spores are something that we're still, well, we got quite a bit. We got quite a bit tallied up. That's good. We got our dump crates here, and our drones will go through and sort these if there's room for them. Unfortunately, we are running out of room for these things. 2 water, 2 food. Let's go ahead and restock our resources. Now, ooh, the oxygen is down to minus 1.5. So you start off at -5 for your oxygen when you're outside. Your oxygen goes down by 5 per second. But as you terraform it, it gets easier and easier to breathe. Now, we got it to 3 just through our air filter, through our equipment. But now it's down to 1.5. That gave me a Bible question. Who is the cleanup crew from the Lord? I mean, seriously, who was sent after the flood to get the world to get going? Or after Sodom and Gomorrah? Were the villages simply abandoned? Or were they rebuilt, and by whom? So, in my opinion, the flood, well, after the flood, there was Abraham and his family. They were the ones who were sent to get going. Sorry, Noah. I said Abraham. I'm so sorry. Abraham was before Noah. Noah. Oh my gosh, hold on. Now I'm getting my order wrong. It's definitely Noah. Who came first? Abraham. I think Noah came first, right? Noah. Okay, sorry. Noah came first. I don't know where Abraham came from in my mind. Sorry. Noah and his family were after the flood. Sodom and Gomorrah was just a city, not the entire world. So there was still other cities and other places other than Sodom and Gomorrah. And I believe that was Abraham. Am I correct on that one? I think that's where I got Abraham, was Sodom and Gomorrah. Yeah. Abraham's, I think it's cousin Lot or nephew Lot was in Sodom and Gomorrah. So Abraham, that's where the angels came to talk to Abraham and told him they were going to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah, and he talked to God. And he kind of tried to say, will the city be saved in that? So Sodom and Gomorrah was wiped off the face of the earth, but there were other cities. So when you say, like, were the villages simply abandoned? Were they rebuilt? I don't know. I don't know on that one. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm in the right area. So I don't know for sure. There's a lot of different opinions out there, but I don't think that is also the point of the story, is also to kind of keep note of, like, or this point of why that happened was not, there was much more behind it, if that makes sense. What is this? Are you a tree? What are you? I'm just kidding. It's funny to ask, what are you? Who are you? All right, we got our stuff. I want to make sure we had water, air, food. Okay, this is not what I need to be doing. I don't need that. I need to get this stuff. Now, there's only 46 in here, so there's actually not much. So I'll collect these while I get this. But I do need to make sure I'm collecting the right stuff. They seem to be separated a lot, though. Oh, that's not... That the tree that you unlocked at 1K. I'm not seeing. There's like 35 more gunk. So there's definitely a lot more in here. Now, I do have to be careful. I don't get stuck in here. There's a lot more gunk in here than showing. So we're going to get out of the gunk area, reset it, and see if there's... Oh, some up there. There we go. I was going to say, there's got to be a lot more gunk here. Right? There we go. Goo, I should say, not gunk. Goo, totally different. That one looked very aggressive. Now, I didn't see the shield blast, so what I'm wondering is there more inside? Yes. Ooh, and a letter. We just got a letter. We wish you a great arrival on your new planet. You'll find here all the necessary to realize your tasks as you were instructed to. This place can be hostile, but if you follow instructions, you won't encounter any danger. Feel free to get comfortable for a few days before heading off to your duties. I don't know about comfortable. You gotta run! This game is terrifying. Let's rename gunk. Rename the gunk. It sounds more fun to say, yeah.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from.
Okay, I'm not seeing any more gunk. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, no, okay. I'm not seeing any more gunk here, so I'm going to move on. But we do have to kind of remember if there might be more there. Now, we are running lower on oxygen. We'll be okay. We definitely have emergency capsules if we need it, and we do have the car. So it is... Oh, my goodness. Who left this here? All right, let's go up. Oh, my goodness, and there's like coral thingies. Okay, so that's usually what we expect to happen when we've finished up an area. Let's go ahead and drop our car. And what that does is allows us to get in, breathe real quick. It doesn't take very long. You just have to stop in it, and then we can get it off. Okay, so there's 18 more gunk in this area. I'm guessing up there. Yeah, I see some up on top and inside. So let's go in here. Oh, it's everywhere. Okay, we are out of inventory space. So let's head back. We'll be back, but we know it's inside that building. I'm flying. I'll be honest, I lost my my teleporter. Has anyone seen a teleporter about yay high? I think it was over here. Wait, right there. That's the one. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Okay. Drink and be merry. Okay. Boop, boop. All right, we cleaned up a lot there. We'll bring the space food with us. We won't. And then this will be our last trip. Then I do got to end stream. I do need to go to bed soon, and I do want to raid out and support someone else as well. So, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick this up just because the building's all the way around over here. Like, we do need to clean it up, but it's also one of those, like, it's much cleaner to go from this side. So let's drop it here. Okay. Let's go back in. There's not many left, though. And I think they're all in this area. Yeah. Oh, toxic goo, toxic goo. Hello to you, too. Toxic goo. Interesting that there's tree branches in here. Okay. So I think we got... Oh, this is a separate area. Oh, there's goo right there. Goo right there. So we got 40... we got 5 left. trying to see if there's any more up there, but I don't see it. Is this one we read? Oh, planet occupancy rate. Okay, don't know what that means. Okay, this is where we entered. Okay, so we can go up here. Nothing up here. We're getting low on oxygen, so we just have to be careful. Oh, there's some. Right behind us. There should be... Oh, is there 4 in here? Oh, there's one outside, too. Oh, no. There's 2 out there. Let me out! How do I get out there? X dropping slowly, then dramatically fall off. Oh, is that what it was? Was that like how many people live there? Oh, is it right here? I found it. Oh, no. There's one more goo. Now, I honestly think it was in that one area. Let's drop our car real quick just to get some air. Uh-oh. Oh, there was a spot right here. Perfect. Like a glove. Okay. Fits perfectly. Oh, there it is. I see you up there. Okay, jump. Yep. Okay, we may have slightly missed, but mostly we were fine. One on the roof. Yep, you were right. You saw it. Wait, up more? Up more. Where are you at? There you are. We got him. We got him. Okay. So we cleaned up this area. Where's my teleporter? Over there. Coming in. Now, usually this is where we would, like, basically take in all the stuff that we just won by cleaning it up, but we don't really need it. So we're good. We're going to go towards the next one, head home, and then we'll pick it up next time. We have gotten a lot done. A lot done. Nice little valley here. Now, I'm just going to look at my map real quick. So we've got... Oh, is this the last one? 2? Do we only have 2 left? That's crazy. No. Yeah? No. Yes? Yes. There's some goop right there. Oh, wow. I can get really close to that goop. Usually it's like you have to really struggle to fight to get in. So let's just pick up some of it. We don't need a lot. We're just going to pick up some that's real quick. Just to start cleaning this up. There's 52 in here. Which is a good amount. There's some more down there. I was trying to see if I could get something close. Just quick and easy to clean up. I'm not seeing any more right here. Sure there is some, but oh, there we go. There's some. Look both ways before crossing the street. There's some. We'll get this. We still have some room in our backpack. I just wanted to go home with a full backpack. There's some right here. Yeah, that gets that one finished up. So we got a bunch cleaned up. Still a lot to do. But I'm feeling good. Feeling good. All right. There's still some, like I said, still more to do, but we got down to 0.1, which is practically nothing. 21 spots left. Let's go home. Drop this off. 2 or 3 left. Yeah, apparently. That's pretty quick. Get our water. Drop off our goo. Looks like spores are starting to keep up now. This has always been full, and I think this one's full as well. Oh, no. You know what? We might need to go get some more detox water. Move our water collectors. So we're over 50% towards breathable atmosphere, which means that we can go outside without worrying about oxygen. We're moving up. We are 2 away. We have 2 spots. We know where they're at. We've already got most of this one done. Or sorry, yeah, this one done. And we've got most of this one done. I think we only have 1 more in this one. I just get lost in the maze. So, yeah, 2 left with 29. 29 goo. So maybe there's like 6 left in the other one. But either way, there's not much. There's not much left in this one. This one's 99% done, I feel like. This one's 99% done, so we're good there. So, yep. 2 more. 29 goo later. We'll have 100% global planet purification. This needs to hit 1,000. It's going up, but just, it's going to take time. So we're almost 1/5 of the way. It's going to take time. This is the next thing to work on, primarily the animals. We can now put animals on the planet, which will really skyrocket, obviously animals, but the biomass and the terraform rating. So these should go up fairly quickly, and these should go up fairly quickly as well. So we may be able to finish next stream. It'll just be a thing. Yeah, quick question. Absolutely. Breathable atmosphere doesn't mean it's cell good. If the planet stinks like rotten eggs, it's technically breathable. Yes, that's true. Have you done the new area that's toxic in Prime? I don't know about that. The new area that's toxic in Prime. Now, I'm guessing it doesn't have toxic goo, is my guess. Oh, I did? Okay. I did, yes. I'm trying to remember what you're talking about. Because it didn't have toxic goo. Oh, I didn't have the stuff to fight it. So I just probably left it alone. The water. I restarted having it. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Now, I will say that was a long time ago because that was our first planet. We've done 2.5 or 2 3/4 of another planet. So the green deadly water. I don't remember the green deadly water on Prime. I'm also trying to remember Prime. Prime's the one where you start in the pit, or you start in the whatever it is, the crater. You can go over, there's the aluminum area, there's the pink area, lake bed. Remember that? There's the underground mushroom kingdom. There's the... It's just not ringing a bell. That doesn't mean I haven't done it, though. Or I may not have touched it. You start in the area that floods. I know there's 2 different starting areas, so I don't know if we start in the same one. Because in Prime, I started at the crater. It does flood. The crater does flood eventually a little bit. But not fully. So it might be different. He did hardcore, so he was in the crater. Yeah, I was in the crater, so I don't know if there's a different starting area. That might be what it was. Not the normal start. Yeah, I don't know what the normal start is. I've never done that one yet. Oh, you started in a lake bed. Oh, okay. So that might just be the difference. Oh, it might be the spot that's on the other side. I remember that spot, but I don't remember... I just don't remember the toxic area. I'm really sorry. It's just not ringing a bell right now. But, all right. I do have a few announcements if you're interested or if you're willing to stick around before we raid out. I do want to raid out as well. I love supporting other streamers just as much as they supported me. Vid remembers it. So, I'm not going to go through all these announcements. There's a lot here. We've added a lot of new stuff for July. So the first section is new stuff in July. Second section is stuff we've just been doing and I want to remind people. And the third section is new stuff coming up in August. So I will say, I do want to do a couple announcements for things that we're starting in July. We are going to be doing a birthday celebration stream every month. So my birthday's not in July, but we do want to celebrate all the July birthdays. Oh no! The ads! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't watch the ads. I'm going to still go through these announcements. July 20th, we're going to do a birthday celebration stream for all the July birthdays. Obviously, you can be there even if you're not a July birthday. But we will add 1 candle to the cake. We're going to bake a cake that day. We're going to decorate the kitchen. Yeah, W Turbo. I did see that. So it's one of our cooking streams. We're gonna bake a cake and we're gonna put a candle on the cake for every sub and every 200 bits that we're given throughout the month. So you don't have to save it up and wait for that one day. Anything that's been given throughout the month, we will add a candle to the birthday cake and celebrate all the July birthdays. We're going to start doing this every month. This is the first month that we're doing this, but August, we'll do an August celebration, September, October, and so on and so forth. But so this month, July 20th will be that. So if you sub or if you give 200 bits, that will go towards that. Don't forget, we also, every month, we do a 24-hour Mountie Mayhem stream. The last stream of the month, which happens to line up with the last day of the month this month, because I do stream on Fridays. So July 31st will be another 24-hour Mountie Mayhem stream. We used to call it Chaos streams. Mountie Mayhem stream. So that is 24 hours, no sleep. We just hang out, we play games, we just have a good time. And there is a cooking portion of that stream, but don't forget that every sub and every 200 bits that you donate throughout the month will also get you a spin of the Wheel of Mayhem. So not only will it add a candle to the cake, it will also give you a spin of the Wheel of Mayhem, and there's a lot of fun things that you can win on that. Your subs and bits will go doubly this month. The last announcement that I wanted to go over was we did start the Canadian Mountie bundles. So if you want to support the stream and also be able to get some fun stuff with that, we do have our Canadian Mountie bundles. You can look at them in our merch channel in our Discord. So I just posted a link to the Discord. If you go to the merch channel, you will see 2 links. The first link will show you the different bundles that are available. We have monthly bundles where you get unique items every month. We have one-time bundles where you're like, I don't need 12 hats or 12 hoodies or 12 t-shirts. So we do have the one-time bundles where they're a little more expensive, but they give you bigger items, and they tend to be items that you don't need, unique sets of. So you can check them out there. And the second link in that merch channel is the form for filling out if you would like to order one. So once again, I do want to say thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate all your support, all your love, and everything you've done for me. I couldn't be where I am without you. So thank you for that. We are going to go on a raid. There's a couple different options. I don't like to raid the same person twice in a month, so I'm just double checking. We did raid those people. There's someone, let me see if he's still alive or if he's sleeping. So Pastor Susie's one that I don't get to hang out with very often. Oh yeah, so he is live. I really like him. He does a lot of WoW, but he's a great guy as well. So we're going to raid into Pastor Susie. I really like him a lot. Raid Vid. Is Vid live? I think Vid went to bed. Call me Vid? Oh. Yeah, no, we're going to go over there. You're trolling me. So we're going to raid into Pastor Susie. I do want to say thank you again. I really do appreciate everything you guys have done. You have no idea. So thank you. Love you all. God bless. Hope to see you tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern. And we're going to have some fun. We're going to do a game that was picked via the Wheel of Mayhem from last month. And then we're also going to play some Stellaris. So hope to see you there. Love you. God bless.